Me. I definitely forgot to start. That's my bad. Do you consider Veil of the Night? I think Veil of the Night's a good suicide button. AKA, no, I haven't considered it. Yeah, this one does not have a waypoint here, so we're gonna go that next, I think. Yeah, no boss in here, just a little booby trap, I guess. How are you generating infusions at the moment? I have Siphon Elements. My amulet has a little bit of spirit on it, but if you don't have an amulet spirit, you can do Living Bomb, which is probably going to be more consistent. It's a Devourer plus the Scorpion. Okay, sure. Nice. Return to Rizu. Okay, so I think we're going to... Dude, I don't know. I think I should continue around and see if there's anything else. Shakira. Yeah, they got Shakira out here. This is crazy. I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry, yo. Uh-oh. Zephic, appreciate the prime, man. What's the DPS of Hollow Palm? I have no idea.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in 4 days. I'm gonna die.
Doggo Mod! Appreciate the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Valicos.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die though, guys. Don't worry. What will clear look like? Hopefully a lot better when we get, I think we'll probably go Snake Pit with Fork, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Man, this zone is crazy. Got good density too, which is nice. Give me that sweet XP. Okay, we just grabbed that crit wheel, this crit wheel. Do we grab any more crit wheels? Now currently I'm going up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can change my pathing this way, which then maybe allows us to start thinking about the outside pathing, which has this Giga Cast Speed wheel. Gets us a jewel socket, gets us start going towards bloodmage. I think we should go for immediate power before we do that, though. I think immediate power is probably more important. Now, what we could do is we could go this pathing. And then we have access to this crit wheel, which is also good. And then we have access to this crit wheel, which is good. And this wheel, which is also good. And full like water, which is good. Let's do that. I'm going to start this pathing to then respec out of these 5 nodes. We'll start pathing this way. From here. We'll do that respec is what we'll do. I'm in ED jail. Hell, pain champ? I'm having fun right now. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. I don't think we're very pain champ, to be honest, but ED is good, so play it as long as you as safe as you want to play it, but we're level 57 right now. I'm feeling pretty good. I think around 45 to 50 if you get the dude, I gotta stop the freaking my throat. As long as you get the 50% chance for 2 additional proj, and then you mix in the unleash fireball to help the clear. It's feeling pretty good with that sort of change, I think. Drink some water. You can drink water, but it doesn't like it. I still have like the frog in my throat. This is just like a morning thing for me, where I have like frog in my throat garbage. Wayfinder seal. Follow the guide. Interesting. Stop eating frogs. Okay, this one has a waypoint. Dude, let's go, man. Dude, I'm liking these interludes. This zone had like this zone is crazy. It's got so much mob density. I want to run around a little bit more, and then we're gonna go next. Stop eating for. It's not because it's a set. Ooh, there's the abyss. No second weapon set. You can now lock your weapon so you don't have to change anything. That's just currently what I have right now. Can you make it like plus levels for despair or something? Sure, but I'm not even leveling up my despair because right now it costs too much life. Get that nod collarbone. Hand it over. Oh my word. The amount... Oh, it connects back this way. Oh, no matter what, it connects... Okay, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Interesting.
Quickly. Greeting.
Welcome. We'll put it to use. You have your orders.
Sell carry sanctuary. That's connected to the pool of Catal. Okay, so we still need to... Okay, we need to go back to that one waypoint we started down, I think.
Have an order?
Right.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. My spirit's ebbs? Can I help?
Will I be able to claim portal with 2 lowest gift subs? I think it's just 2 gift subs for the portal. I believe so. I could be correct about that though.
What's new?
Okay. How do I get that unique helmet? You buy it off trade. If you're an SSF, you have to find it. Okay. So I think what we're going to do here is... We're going to go to this one, because this is the one I don't have a waypoint for.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Wait, what the heck? I was able to enter this zone earlier. Did I scam myself somehow?
Can't do that here.
$7C, check in Exile price. Right now things are, Exalts are being read as cheaper than, or Cast is being read as cheaper than Exalts, even though they're not. So some of the listings are just bricked, I think. Did I mess up? 'Cause I can't go to that place now.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys, don't worry. Promise you we're doing just
Oh, no, I haven't eaten cheese in
fine.
a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Good morning, Gimmicked. Build's looking good. Thanks, man. Build's feeling good so far. Got a long way to go, though. I should probably upgrade my weapon today. My weapon's still, like, pretty weak comparatively to... Oops. Oops. Holy instant life flask OP. That's gonna be me with Defiance later, though. When we get this character to Defiance, we're gonna get, you know, stun lock like that because we do something stupid, and then we're just not gonna die because Defiance is OP. We're gonna have like so much HP. I'm believing in it. I'm believing. Oh, did I die to death effects? Oh, okay, cool. There's like small chaos explosions, I guess, on the ground. Fun. Yeah, I'm glad that happened. That's good to know. Some friggin' dang it, GGG. Green on death effect explosions that look just like the Abyssal ground crack. Good to know. Good to know. How's your single target? Our single target's pretty decent right now, I think. I don't know. What skills are you using while clearing? Ember Fusillade and Fireball. Fireball we have Unleash and Nova, and Ember Fusillade we just have same supports we had before, I think. Ooh. See if there's any other upgraded support gems I need from level 5. Or if we're good on this. I think last time I looked at that, I was thinking this, we're probably chilling, we're probably good. So I need to give the Fireball needs considered casting, probably is what it needs, I think. Yeah, that's probably right for Fireball. Where do you recommend to put the 3rd, 4th Ascendancy points? If I stay Lich, level 38, you can go the Mana Node for Giga Mana Sustain. That's a decent option. Hell's going on here? Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. Yo, gimmicks. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. Give me the portal. There you go. Shinsoku, how you doing?
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I should probably check if I can do the claim portal thing on Twitch, actually, because I gifted a bunch of subs to Farmer. Wait, let me see. I gotta remember where to even go for these things. Notifications.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a
Flame
couple minutes.
rewards. Where the heck is it,
oh,
actually?
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Where do you actually go? I don't even remember where I go on Twitch.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple
Not
minutes.
gonna
I'm gonna die.
Drops rewards.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Path of Exile 2. Claim now. Storm of Valico. Nice. Click.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
This is cool, but it's bait compared to ED Contagion. All right. I don't disagree in terms of early game. Late game, however, I think this build is going to be really strong. We'll see. But I literally started with ED, and I told people to start with ED for a reason, because I think ED is good, right? So do keep that in mind. Huh? When did you swap? I swapped around 40-ish. Is it weaker at 40-ish when I swapped? Yep. Did I have a lot of fun swapping? Yep. But I swapped around 40-ish. Mainly once you can afford the passives to get the extra proj notables. I think that's a good time to swap. Once you get the 50% chance for 2 additional proj. Does that feel pretty good in my opinion?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
The cheese? I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. Firestorm does some extra single target. Yeah, I'm not necessarily convinced by Firestorm yet, because I think most of my single target right now is still Ember Fusillade. So I'm not convinced. I'll put it that way. I'm not convinced yet by it. But that is the idea. Fireball is very good clear, so that's why we're using it for that. Eventually, we may be able to just do Ember Fusillade once we get the less duration stuff fixed and whatnot, but right now that's what we're doing. What support do you have on Fireball? Unleash, Nova, and now consider casting for the 4th link. Maybe slightly full clearing the zone. Ooh, there's a greater essence. I want it, guys. I want it. The greater essence is looking good to me. Take the boon at the entrance of this location. Is there something I missed at the entrance? Is it like a passive benefit, or is it just a temporary boost for the zone? Fireball infusions. We have siphon elements right now. It's a boon for your character, okay? And somewhere at the entrance. Wrong box. You know where it is at the start of the zone? To the left, okay. We'll go to the left, I guess. Hey, look at this. Attributes, CDR, presence, global defense, movement speed. Can we change this later? Right now I'm kind of thinking Eliros, because our Eliros is just super bricked. Movement speed's kind of tempting too. You can change it later. Okay, we're going to do Eliros for right now until I get less bricked gear.
The Maraketh loathe necromancers. Good thing these secondaries aren't in any state to protest.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to get out of here though. We're missing something. It gives other benefits in maps. Every boon gives something more in maps. You gotta check. Oh, okay. It's a little bit annoying. It doesn't just tell you out the gate what it does. It says there's something connected.
Quickly.
Young one. Here, have this useless gold.
Was that good? It was okay, not really good.
Do not wander.
Jewelry. It's actually kind of insane. Guaranteed fire res hit. That's kind of nice. Okay, but we're still missing a way to get out of here, I think.
I will feast on your soul.
I think what I haven't checked, because there's a connected zone to this zone. The controller nicer than sprint with a key, mouse, and keyboard? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I don't really see anything besides the end of this area. Maybe we need to go find a Barian thing. It might just want us to find a Barian elsewhere. 'Cause the end of the zone has the Baria, whatever the hell that thing's called. Sacred Well, yeah. Let's see if we have to get stuff this way, maybe. The sprint feels bad. You need to do the toggle, I think. I haven't played on keyboard too much, but the toggle for controllers feels way better. It's an option that makes it so you don't have to hold down the key. You just like you do your normal dodge roll and hold it slightly longer, and then it's perma on until you use your next skill. I don't see the toggle. It's where is it in? I think it's interface. Gameplay. Keep sprinting, moving while this one. Interface into gameplay. That's the thing. You need that. Because otherwise you have to like hold it down. It's really annoying. So yeah, if you guys don't have that, I definitely recommend doing that, because holding down the key is like exhausting, I think. That way you only have to do the hold for like the first, whenever you start the dodge roll, but then it stays that way until you use your next skill.
None can approve.
Location was the boon you picked up. Was the Act 2 interlude, and it was like the Quia something, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was called. Remnant potency. These are all spirit reservations we can't use. Wait, what do I have on my time of need right now? Restoration 2. Okay, I have restoration. Effects are generated as first skills occur 4 seconds after being collected. Increased effect. Let's do that. That seems pretty good to have on this. Did you start off as bloodmage? Nope. Started off as lich, exactly how I detailed in the video. I was planning to start lich for essence drain leveling and then swap. And that's what we did, and working out. Dang, not a dream feather. Or dream fragments. Almost. It wanted to be. It wanted. Oh, I need to do the respec. What am I doing? Alright, next time we get to a waypoint or something, I'm gonna go do that. Black Flame Contagion? I don't think there's any reason to use Black Flame with ED Contagion, but you can do that, I guess, technically. If you want to spend an extra passive point, maybe the Ignite works with ED. I don't know. Your only streamer is not playing beginner bows? I'm pretty sure Garatha is also logging into bloodmage as well. I think both me and Garatha were like, yo, Black Flame looks good. Technically, I want to do Black Flame plus Archon, but Archon's just sucks, so that's a bit unfortunate there.
How deep does this rabbit hole
Abyssal Depths? Wait a minute. Let's go! This is the first time I ever got one of these.
Curiosity kills.
Put me in, coach. Put me in. Yo, they got bridges made of bone and stuff. That looks so sick. Unveiling place is Act 2, Mastodon Badlands. The first zone, it's in like one of the corners.
Death is my power to wield.
Dude, this place is sick. Splinter Heart, I don't think that's good. Tink incoming? Yeah, we'll see about that. These guys are so insane, man.
Hate defines us all.
Crit resistant. Are they all crit resistant? I swear the other guy was crit resistant.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Darkness awaits. The hell's he talking about? Yo, thanks for the anonymous gift.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I got a Heart of the Well. Heart of the Well. I do not know what that is.
Greeting.
You cheating over there, Easy? Ooh, let's get some flat on that. That might sell, maybe. I don't freaking know what sells in this game. Armor applies. Why couldn't that be 110 life? 110 mana. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're looking for. I don't think that's what we're looking for.
A good trade.
Abyssal Echoes. While this is active, next time you reveal that's your model, you can reroll the options once. Say what now? Hey, that's pretty good. I can reroll the options once? Yeah, I'll put that to the side. I DM'd you in game. Alright, how easy, y'all? I'm curious. Heart of the Well. Oh! Yeah, somebody else linked me this earlier. Let me know what you get, dude. See if you get anything good from it. Where'd you find it?
Give up all hope. Death take you.
I found it on a Lich Rogue XR. Oh, that's nice. So Rogue Exiles plus Abyssal gives you that thing. Sick. Okay, I think that was the end of the Abyssal Depths. Just a bunch of chests at the end. That was probably what it was. Why isn't the passive tree updated? Load times? I don't know, man. I clicked the update button. It should be updated, but it takes time, right? I got a button that said return to the surface when I finished my Abyssal Depths. So there must be something I'm missing then that I didn't do yet that I was supposed to do in here, maybe? It's all the rares, I think. Oh no, I have to find every last rare. Is it part of the loot? It must be part of the loot. It's kill every last rare, maybe. I'll do it, but I don't know, man. I hate the kill every last rare objective. Search the 4 corners of the universe to find the one guy that hid from you the first time. When do we get to see Lightning Archon? Jonathan failed to mention in his video there's a 20-second cooldown. So Archon's dead to me. And it probably should be dead to most people, I think. Yeah, so they added this thing that would be cool, and they said, guess what, you don't get to play it half the time. And it was like, oh. Oh. Return to the surface. Okay, I got it. And, okay, so killing extra rares does not give extra loot then. The return to the surface was... It's just that big... group of rares at the end then, I think is what it is.
Speak up.
5 seconds wouldn't be that bad. It's
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
definitely longer than 5, yeah.
Stay in sight.
That's the issue. Greater Storm Rune is worth a lot, right?
Can't do that here.
People use Greater Storm Runes, I think. Bow players do, right?
Have an order?
Runes, Greater Storm Rune. Have one.
All right.
5 Exalt sounds
Order is
pretty nice to
ready.
me. Greater Resolve Rune. Competing trades are a lot. Okay, screw that.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yes?
Hey. Got some earnings here. All right, let's see if we can make ourselves a better weapon than what we currently have. Can we upgrade our weapon? What does survey say about our weapon? Can we upgrade? I'm actually going to do instant buyout or person wand search. And I'm going to do add account for one. Empty prefix or empty suffix, I think. And then we're going to try to do a bone to it. This guy already has something that's worth 1600. That's kind of crazy. Crit bonus +4, 10 exalts 3 hours ago. That's an instant buyout for 15k. Don't think we want to consider mana regenerate valuable anymore. So I should take this out of the search. Let's up the value of this thing. Delete lightning wand. We're going to delete the wands that aren't fire because I'm enjoying fire right now. We might swap to an elemental, another element later, but for right now I'm just gonna take it out of the list. So spell damage, extra fire, crit bonus. Let's lower this. Hey, Shrimpu, how you doing, man? What is good? This one has cast speed, good spell damage, some extra lightning. Extra lightning gives you the occasional shock, right? Which should feel pretty good. Let's try this one for 5. 15k gold. Wait, do I have 15k gold? I have 70k gold. All right, sweet. We can afford it.
You definitely want that one,
Wait.
right?
Level 64?
I'll do you proud.
I can't even equip that. What did I do? I can't even equip it. My character's too low level. Whoops. Whoops. All right, well, temporary upgrade when we get to level 64, I guess. That's the reward for getting level 64.
Have an order?
Whoops.
I'll post it right away.
We have a little bit of exalts left. Here's what I want to do, guys. Here's what I want to do. I want to... Let's not call this gambling. Let's call this investing, okay? Let's call this investing. Let's call this investing, okay? I'm thinking... We buy this thing... And we buy this thing, okay? And hear me out. I'm going to take these, and I'm going to add spirit to them. Thoughts? We have this, and we have, I think I have some bones somewhere.
Hail.
Unless I'm imagining that.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
I have bones here.
The waters lie still.
Minion skill, well, I think we could gamble to put spirit on is what I was thinking, but... Like, looks like none of those guys are responding. Both those guys are AFK, it looks like, maybe. Has life recoup. This one has a mana recoup and chaos res. So it's cold res life and regen. Let's hit this guy up.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, M Shack, appreciate the sub, man. All right. Did I miss something? A lot of people have listed a lot of their items on non-asynchronous trade. Well, that's just because, okay, so the thing is, everybody started out without the access point, so everybody that's in Act 3 or lower cannot list things for trade through Ange. So it's going to be a transition period. Right now, it's like, last night it was like maybe 90-10. This morning, I feel like it's 80-20. It's going to keep converting over to the instant trades, I think. But people are just trying to get by right now, you know? That is what I believe is currently happening.
I'll post it right away.
All right. When this trade goes through, we're going to craft that.
Can I help? What's new?
When that trade goes through,
Have an order?
Oh, you know what other thing I want to do? I want to try to buy one of these. Reserved jawbone.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The drought.
All right.
Touches on.
Gnaw jawbone plus 2 minion amulet. Act
Oh, no, I
2.
haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Well of souls. Believe in the dream. We just need to hit spirit. That's all we need to do. Trying to figure out what to play. Are you having fun with the build? I am having fun with the build. Ooh, you know what I should check too? Is I should check Omen of Abyssal Echoes and see what that costs. Use a reroll thing? I don't know how much it costs. Do not know how much it costs. Let's check. Was this one right? While this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal does scream out, you can reroll the options once. Oh. Ooh. Okay, actually. We might sell that. We might sell that. We might sell that. That's... I didn't know that was worth that much.
Order is registered.
All right. Time for the gains. Time for the gains. It's times like these where I wish I wasn't on a controller, because like I need to like swap to non-controller to get rid of these. I accidentally clicked global at some point. All right, use. There's no open suffixes, so it's gonna add a prefix.
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Show me spirit. Show me spirit. Come on. Big money. Big money. No, dang it. I guess ES is good. ES is good. Okay. That should still sell for more, I think. That should still sell for more. ES is good. Okay. It's double ES, guys. It's double ES. That's good for a minion build, okay? No spirit, unfortunate. If I type in minion plus max energy plus max energy, not local, max energy. One divine, 15x. So it's a little bit better than this one. It is better than that one. What do you guys think? Do you think we get a divine for it? 3641 open prefix. Mana regen isn't useful. It is a spirit base though. It is a spirit base. I'm gonna go for one divine. Screw it. Live.
Is that a good
Give me a
price for
divine,
that?
baby.
I have no idea.
Are you farming Gazi viewers for money? It's not what it looks like, okay? But absolutely. Wait, no, I'm not. That's not what it is, okay? That's not what it is. 10 people will randomly visit your hideout. You think there's gonna be that? Oh my word, dude! I need to get this global chat off of my. I don't know how to get rid of the I don't know how to like. This is controller player problems. I accidentally put a hash into the thing and I don't know how to like turn off. Okay. Now I go back to controller. Now that I have global turned off. All right. Perfect. Gazi players are broke. Farm the Fubgooners instead. What do the Fubgooners want? Plus amulets? They want bows. You might be right. Maybe we're farming the wrong guys. Nah, I feel like minion players are rich a lot of times. Okay, so this is not the right way to go. Where the heck I'm supposed to be going, actually? Hey, the ring sold. Nice. What's the exploding thing? That's just fireball with unleash and Nova projectiles. Oh, that's right. I need to fix my freaking tree. Hold on, I've gotta do that. I just keep forgetting. Let's go do that. Start working on fixing the tree. Oh my word! What do I have to do to get this guy to stop inviting me? Do I have to put him on ignore too? I don't understand. Like, how is this guy invited me like 7 times already?
Thank you.
I already messaged him. I already got. I'm not coming. I'm not buying your item. You took forever to respond. Another guy responded first. What do you want me to say, man? Leave me alone.
What have you learned?
Okay, refund passives.
Change plans.
Minus 27k.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Curse duration. What does this one do again? This gives magnitude and curse duration. They're both 2 away. I have 7 passives. If I do this now while I'm thinking about it. Guess the extra prod stuff doesn't matter. 6. That's 6 versus 6. And this is also 6 versus 6. This gives a little bit of magnitude. What does this one give? Cannot recharge ES. I don't think I care about that. Let me give me the curse magnitude. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is go. Does that work? Bonus damage, crit chance, bonus damage. We'll go this way first. One more point over there, which would be nice. I just got that first divine, feeling real satisfied. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on your first divine. Okay, I honestly am so incredibly lost. I don't...
How can I be?
Speak up.
I talk to you?
Good to see you.
Oh, you just have things for me. Okay, I see. I see. Ooh. Preserved jawbone. See how this thing works for me. For the We'll use that on our wand. Our level 64 wand. All right, it's a suffix. Here goes. Boom. Let's go find out what we get. Preserved jawbone, I think, is higher rank than the regular jawbone, right? It's usually worth even if I get a really great one for chaos. You can always sell your chaos one. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. No, I'm done. This freaking... Here's what we're gonna do. Enemies hindered by you take 5% increased chaos damage. What the frick? Break armor, man. These all suck. All right, we got kind of scammed, not gonna lie. I'm gonna accept this guy's invite just so I can put him on ignore. Because I don't know how to access the freaking, like, social interaction or whatever on control. I just don't know. I don't know where it is. Toxic. What's toxic is sending me 18 invites in a row. I'm not coming. Okay, you're just, it's freaking appearing on my screen. It's driving me crazy. Having it automatic? Yeah, his automatic invite should have happened when I sent him the message, not 15 times 10 minutes later. Because that's when I was interested in buying it. Well, I gotta be honest. I am like super lost. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I have searched like this entire zone. And I don't know where the heck. It says it connects to something. Fireball better than Firestorm. They're different skills with different uses. Fireball very good for clear. Single target, I'm not sure. Firestorm I think is decent single target, but I'm not too convinced yet. I haven't gotten to use it too much. Enemies move out of the damage. Ember Fusillade single target seems pretty good though. Dude, I'm running out of places to look. This very leftover corner here. Nope. Nope, that's just another dead end. Will Flame Blast be good for single target? Maybe. Potentially. Okay, so this is nothing as well. Oh my, I was here earlier. Why didn't it open? Yo, what the hell?
Seems the serpent clan's already slid.
I guess I just had a built-in like giga delay or something. You know what, that's it. I'm going back to that other zone that I think I found the doorway, but it didn't open to anything. And I'm gonna retry and stand next to there for a while to see if the door randomly opens. Oh no, it's gone now. All right, you know what? No, I'll come back here later. You know what the base damage of Fuselage is? Just click the gem and it will tell you in game what its base damage is. Depends on the level. Oh, easy. I love acing trade. I do too. It's going to get even better when more people start using it because no one could use it until Act 4, which eliminates a large amount of the player base from trading for... I bet right now we're at like 80-20 or something. Most of the player base is not there yet. Yeah, our damage is already so freaking good for this, like, this progression of the character, I feel like. Yo! There we go! There's our first tank. There's our first tank. +1 divine orb, baby. I feel good right now.
What is it?
Holy. I'm on cloud 9. What am I supposed to be doing, though? Am I supposed to just go back to town? My tank? Yep, my tank. My tank. Don't mind if I do.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste. How can I advise?
How much are tanks worth right now, anyways?
What have you learned?
Yes. We'll put it to use.
I don't want to accidentally delete that. $62-ish?
Have an order?
Currency exchange. Divine orb. 62-ish is correct.
Water without motion is but
That's pretty crazy.
disguise.
Can I help?
That is pretty crazy. Is it safe to swap to Act 4 to bloodmage for media? Not a hard transition. That's when I did it. It was a little bit scuffed initially. I should have been maybe a bit higher level. But that is when I did it. We'll upgrade Wyvern presence, I guess. That should be fine.
What's new?
Currency exchange. Divines are going through the roof. I don't know if I should be messing with that stuff, really. Do I mess with it and then put out a bunch of buy orders on stuff? Screw it, we ball.
As soon as I can.
We ball. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? I lose all my gold in terrible financial decisions. What could possibly go wrong? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can desecrate jewels? Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. Did not know that.
All right. Your order is
Start adding that into the plans. How DF do I change Ascendancy when I ran my ultimatum? You unspec the nodes beforehand. Is what you gotta do.
Let the waters flow forth.
Hmm? All right, your order is registered.
You do it right before clicking the Ascendancy? Yes. You talk to Trial Master, unspec the nodes, and then click the altar. And then you have to click change Ascendancy. You don't like click any passive points or anything. You gotta do it at that moment is when you gotta do it. Alright. Let's get this thing to work this time. Not take no for an answer. I am the Apex, something like that. Something like that. Alright, we were here before. What?
This is where the gift is.
This wasn't an option earlier. There was no one. I'm getting so scammed, man. I was here earlier. I walked all over this little. I was like point blank on the door. I'm getting robbed, man. This is crazy. I'm always never getting Fire Remnant. What's wrong? I have Siphon Elements. It doesn't give you Fire Remnants very consistently. I'm only doing it because I got Spirit on my amulet. Living Bomb gives you Fire Remnants very consistently. But then you have to play 2 buttons, which is not fun. So, you gotta pick your poison kind of type of thing.
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
But Living Bomb's pretty fast on casting. It is pretty fast on casting. Do this. When should I switch from Lich? I swapped around 45-ish. Basically, when you can have enough passives to do a similar tree to what I had in the video. And then the only extra thing you need to do is add in Fireball, and it helps fix the clear quite a bit. Because our clear was kind of scuffed. Ooh, I need this for...
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I guess you could add... No. I'm not gonna die. I appreciate the sub, Lacey. How's the league going? It's going pretty well so far. Turned out to be a bust. Yeah, Archon was a bit of a letdown. But Black Flame's feeling pretty good. And so are some of the other stuff we're doing right now. Time of Need. I feel like there was something where I was like, I need to change this. And then I forgot what it was. It's driving me crazy. There was something else I needed to adjust, and I just don't remember what it was. I guess it's just making this better. Yeah, we could just do that, I guess. I don't... There was something else, but I'm completely spacing on whatever it is. Is that a good crossbow? I don't know how to tell if the crossbow's a good crossbow. It's a game changer for me. It is for me too. I was saying earlier that's my favorite thing about the new patch is the sprint being added into the game.
Monk.
I need a monk.
It seems Gorgurgle capping Fizzy Art of 50% applies to elemental damage mitigation from armor as well.
Gorgurgle capping 50 art to 50% applies to elemental damage mitigation as well. Gorgurgle. I don't know what that means. Are you talking about the tactician node? The 50 DR also is the... So it isn't a way to cheese the elemental DR to be more useful?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Invari, appreciate the subs, man. That definitely kills that node pretty hard, yeah.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Soon your gift will
Okay, I heard that farmer died to this guy a bunch of times in a row. Okay, I didn't hear it. I witnessed it. I ended stream, went to do like put together the video. Well, okay, technically I like spent some time with my wife. We watched a show together, and then I went to do the video on the thing.
time. This starts.
And then I came back and he was just repeat dying to this. Gratha too. I don't know. He didn't seem very hard to me.
Another crowd for my collection.
Is that it? I thought that guy was supposed to be hard.
Yes, the market. Let us.
Listen, you may not see the. May you have one.
Just tank the whatever that one ability is. I didn't dodge it at all. That was offensive. What was offensive about that? That felt right. That felt right.
It is the.
No, yes, the market. Let us.
What you may you have.
All right, so I pour back now, I guess. Or am I supposed to go somewhere? That's the end of the zone. Gas damage can ignite. Yep, that's a part of Black Flame.
How?
The gifting I will make. A good trade.
Ooh, attack speed, but nothing else useful.
Fight to the last.
How do you know if you're done with a zone?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
We didn't do the other sacred well up there, so we need to go find that, I guess.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
2 wishes. We're like missing things. No Hoopu, appreciate the subs, man. Can I see your skill gems? It should be on. It should be on
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
max roll, but I don't know if it's updated yet. It should, yeah, it should be here, but I don't know how. I don't know what the delay time is on the update taking. How's the map clearing potential? Without changing much other than just adding fireball, it's feeling pretty decent. I'm pretty sure it'll get quite a bit better though with something like if we go snake pit or we try to do other projectile shenanigans, which that is on the table. I need to find a sacred water somewhere. The entire boss fight fits into a clip. link it to the farmer. Yes.
Not bad.
The potential to be toxic. Let's go. Said like a maniac. I'm not a maniac, okay? I'm very sensible. What do you mean? Blood magic helm on blood mage? Yep. It all checks out. Is that all I needed to do now?
How?
Welcome.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Bronze beard. There's no way this is ever useful. 10% reduced MS. I'm gonna sell that. I'm not even gonna stash that just because of how offensive that is. 10% reduced MS on a helmet with like nothing good to offer, except like 100 life, like stats you can find on a rare. That is offensive to look at. That is crazy. Okay, so we did all that stuff now. 2 wishes, we'll look for that. Like I'm in Act 4, but can't invite NPCs other than Ange to my hideout. The other ones, I don't know. Maybe you need to get to the end of the campaign. I'm not sure exactly how it works, to be honest with you. I do not know how it works.
Let's see if there are any takings. What's new?
Okay. You need to get to maps. There you go. Get to maps, mandatory. Okay, so we were missing something with 2 wishes in this. I don't know if it's a passive benefit, but we're going to look around for it because I don't really know what these... We need to find the spirit at some point. Is that a greater jeweler? Ooh, greater jeweler's pretty sick, actually. Now, do I take a greater jeweler and just put it on my character at this point? Or do I sell it?
Power dwells here. Bound spirits. How obliged.
Hune's remorseful Djinn. Wish for a ring, wish for an amulet, wish for a jewel amulet. Attributes, attributes, attributes. I guess this is okay. I don't know. Is that all? Is that all I was missing then? Posted at your orders, Aki? Oh no. This is another wish. Is it just another rare item though? I feel like it's gonna be another rare item. I'll look around a little bit more. How do you do so much damage? Probably got a head. I didn't get a head up from chat. My build's just better in every way. That's all there is to it, really. Are you prepared to give me your entire stash on Sunday night, by the way? Because I heard that boss took you a while, is what I was told. I heard there was a bit of an issue. We didn't agree. We need to post the clip, guys. I have it literally, that clip of him agreeing to it. I have it on a favorited bookmark, just in case he tries to worm his way out. There it is. Clear out the currency tab? Yep.
The Jinn are silent.
He's in danger.
Their power is spent.
Alright, give me 3 wishes. Please be better than the last one. The last one kind of sucked. Okay, well, Warcry speed, damage recoup, recharge, mana leech. Holy, these things just suck. All right, get me out of here. Okay, so that was not for an extra passive point, but maybe this one in Holton, the Subvert of Godwin, gives me an extra passive point. Maybe. What do you guys think? Nah, I'm just gonna go to the next zone.
Greetings. Let us.
Yeah, but guys, I'm starting out. I made a video on my plans. Follow those plans exactly. You can watch the live VOD yesterday to see exactly how I progressed. Hilda. Who the heck is Hilda?
Well, if not,
Elwyn's out here. You could also follow the Lich guide if you want a more like in-depth written guide on how to start. Yeah, speed and spell damage is good, but you know what's also good is some gold. Yeah, what's a greater jeweler worth? Do I take the immediate value, which makes my character stronger?
Can I help?
Greater jeweler exalts. It's only 10 exalts. I think I'm gonna use it. Skill speed, move speed, gain damage, crit chance. Dang, that's a lot of like useful stats. Lot of useful stats.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? Can I help? Oh, it's you.
No, I haven't eaten
Oh, you know, I should have
in a
looked.
couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I don't have a support gem, do I? Okay, we need to go get a support gem so I can actually test if the
What's new?
if that can be useful for us.
I have an order.
Halloween lightning scales. AJ Gaudy, how you doing, man?
I'll post it right away.
Does the Fusillade feel easy to aim? It kind of just auto aims for you, I believe.
Have an order?
It kind of just auto aims for you. I think is a good feature, I would say.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Back to Interludes we go. We still haven't gotten our spirit bonus, so we definitely have missed something for sure.
Here.
Any base about?
We definitely have missed something for sure.
A useful trade. Indeed.
Oh, I need to do the thing where I make my map tab so I can actually open it now that we're dropping maps. And I don't know how to swap tabs around on a controller. Spirit of Crier is the one that gives it to you. I don't think I know which one that is. Is that the Act 3, the Act 2, or the Act 1 interlude, or the third or fourth? You know, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We'll find it, surely. Surely we'll find it. Everything's gonna be just fine. Hey, Boiler, how you doing, man?
Yes? Can I help?
Oh, that's right. I don't get a vendor yet. So I have to port back and forth. Perfect jeweler, I'm rich.
Take a look.
Yeah, what the hell? Got a perfect jeweler? That's crazy talk. Farmer said your build's cracked, so here I am. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. We're kind of living life to the fullest right now. We're kind of living life to the fullest right now, if you will.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
Buying Defiance of Destiny for a bloodmage at this point? Buying a Defiance at this point? Isn't Defiance like a really expensive? That's Wrathfith. One Divine? I mean, one Divine seems like a pretty decent deal, to be honest. The problem is, like, I don't know. With Defiance, you kind of want good damage and a good life number. Like, at this point of progression, I don't think it would feel worth. I mean, one Divine's a good price, though. I don't know if that'd be the priority purchase or not.
What have you learned?
Because you lose +2 from your amulet slot. That's mainly like, if your damage is feeling good, yeah, why not? Because it's Giga survivability, but it kind of like scales with your life pool. So like when you're like really early on, it's not gonna be crazy impactful. Is ED Contagion good? Yes. ED Contagion's good. Your damage is fine, you're not using plus land. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money for it, it's one, the lowest one on trade right now is one Divine. Seems like a decent deal. Does gain matter on wands? Yeah, I would say it's decently important. Gain's a pretty useful stat to get, I would say. What do you think is gonna be tankier, Lich or bloodmage? Lich probably is gonna be tankier. Bloodmage probably gonna be higher damage, would be my guess. Crier Village, okay, so this is the one that gives the spirit then. Somebody said Crier's the one. I'm not gonna die, yo Gruff. Appreciate the sub, man. How many weapons have passives? We're still missing 4. So either... Well, I actually want to check real quick. Is this waypoint? Tell me how many branching off zones I get. Submit the shark's fin? I don't even remember. It felt like I was holding on to that for forever when I did it. We're saying the Karui lady. There you go, Karui lady. Sounds like maybe the play to go. Another greater essence of insulation, one of ice. Essence of the abyss. What the hell is essence of the abyss do? Is so juiced. Look at this. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Equipment, Mark of the Abyssal Lord. The hell does that mean? The Veiled Exalt? Is it just weaker than the Jawbones? Because you remove a mod? Use it with the Jawbone. It adds a blank mod that'll be overwritten when you use a Jawbone. Is it a way to get like 2 veiled mods then? Is that what's happening? You're getting 2 veiled mods? Thank Anton. Good morning, Lance. Good morning. How you doing? It's guaranteed to unveil higher tier mod. I am so not following. Does it target remove the veiled mod and put on a better veiled mod? Is that what you're saying? It'll always remove Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Okay, so like my wand, I hit this weird chaos hinder thing, which I don't want. Right, on this extra... I didn't sell my wand, did I? Now that I'm thinking about it. Did I sell that on accident? Hold on.
You'll die by mine.
The Asmarian is out of her mind.
Spirit, guide my spear. You defy the very spirit itself. Forgive me.
All bite, no brain.
Minus 1 wand. I don't think I sold it. I think I remember to put it back in my stash. Alright, let me try. I didn't delete it. I didn't delete my wand, right? My wand that was level 64, so I couldn't equip it right away. Okay, it's still here. All right. So I have this wand. Removes a random modifier and augments a new. Equipment mark of the Abyssal Lord. You're telling me this thing which has this mark mod, which is the 5% chaos mod, right? You're telling me I click this, it's not going to delete anything but the hinder mod? It says remove a random? Yeah. It's not guaranteed. I don't know. Why would it target the... I don't know, I'm just listening to this one guy and see if he knows what he's talking about. It's the other way that's guaranteed? Hover over Mark of the Abyssal. Interact with Mark of the Abyssal Lord always removes that modifier, replacing it with the unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Okay. Alright. I think you are correct based on the Mark of the Abyssal thing, okay? Sounds like this is a real thing. And I'm not getting baited, hopefully. Ooh, should I do cast on crit? Or is that gonna brick my spirit a bunch? Could I even afford this if I wanted to? We'll think about that. I need some more gems anyways.
Can I help?
Actually, hold on. Before my inventory becomes a danger to myself, I'm gonna do this way. Do not use that on the wand. It will remove the random mod and add a mark of Abyssal mod that does nothing. The essence is random, the desecrated is not. Okay, what the hell? What's the point of the essence then? What do you mean a blank mod? I'm so lost right now.
Still waters run deep.
So, okay. The way it works is you do this beforehand, and then when you slam on the Abyss, it gives you a higher tier mod. Is that the situation before I click anything? Okay. So basically, what I'm hearing is,
Can I help?
for right now, we're just gonna try to make some money. I think that's the current play. Don't overthink it.
I'll fill that
This is the
in
current
as soon as I
situation.
can. Let's see if there are any takers.
Reserved collarbone. That's like a fancy one, isn't it? Flip it again. We gotta make some money, man. We're trying to make some money,
I
okay?
haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
What is it? As expected.
Trying to get paid here, you know? Trying to get paid.
Time is of the essence.
No plan for 4 supports. I haven't got a 4th support to add yet. I don't want to. I do want to make myself a 5 link, but I have not. I don't have a good use for it yet. Is what I was thinking.
I'll fill that in as soon
That
as I
up
can.
like that, and then this over here, and then I'm not gonna click the thing because it sounds like it's a trap. I am gonna have this in my inventory though because I'm gonna need it soon. When I have controller gameplay, sometimes I need to like manage inventory stuff, and I break out the mouse and keyboard. There was a slight situation going on there. Don't worry about it. Should I use or sell Sire Shards? Sire Shards has no gem levels on it, right? I wouldn't personally use it, but I think you're gonna have brick damage with Sire Shards. None? Yeah, I don't think losing the opportunity cost of the gem levels is ever worth it. Ooh. He's kind of fast. Wait, is this the guy that does like the tornado thing? Got him.
Your corpse belongs to this mountain now.
Did he drop loot? Is my filters too strict? Is that why? Nope. Very is correct. Very is correct. You pick stuff up? How to make the fireball bounce? That's just if it has an infusion, it'll shoot out extra projectiles. And that's what gives you the impression that it's like bouncing, but it's not actually bouncing. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. Man, that is really such a bummer. We're losing crit on this, aren't we? But we get shock, I think, out of it, so it's probably a good trade. Yo, Loki, appreciate the sub. Is it worth to get a bonkers wand? Wand upgrade will help you a ton in terms of DPS. So there's definitely a benefit to it for sure. Yeah, give me that good. Give me the goods. Give me the goods.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, guys. I'm just fine.
Your silence. He wasn't up there before.
Take a gift. Ooh. What do you have here that is useful? Edziri's Disdain is probably the best item we could grab here. I think. Where's this guy? He's in the Act 3 interlude, it looks like. I think it's Edziri's Disdain. I don't know if it actually is, though. 0 sustain looks like 5 chaos. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I don't think the other items would be worth. I dropped Calandras. Should I hold on to it or sell it? That is your call, man. Depends if you could get some immediate value out of it or if you want to try to leverage it, how much it's worth later on. That is completely your call. Yeah, I think this is... Unique helmet mandatory for the Switch. Your mana's pretty scuffed without it. You can play without it. I was playing without it beforehand, but the mana was pretty scuffed. So I wouldn't particularly recommend it. I would farm the currency for the helmet. Later on, we're going to get bloodmage without the helmet, I think, but until we have the passes for that, it's just a little bit potato, I think. Wait a minute. Ooh, where am I going? Essence during what level? I swapped around 45-ish. In Act 4, once you have enough passives to get similar to the tree I showcased on my video post I did last night. Also, I'd probably would say go for the helmet first. Because the helmet really, you have a bricked mana cost. It's definitely scuffed with the mana cost prior to the helmet. The helmet comes with like some nice stats, right? You get some strength, some int, some crit. You know, that it's not bad in terms of stats that it has on it, right? It has like crit on it, I think. Am I imagining that? Maybe I'm imagining that. Yeah, it has a little bit of crits, a little bit of in strength stats, so not terrible stat-wise. Did they remove Blink on weapon swap? Yes, they did. Which means you, on Lich build, you either decide to give up Blink entirely or you give up Blasphemy and keep Blink. Those are kind of your options. I probably personally would give up Blasphemy, but at the same time, Sprint's quite good. So Blink I don't feel like is as mandatory as it was previously. Because we have so much better sources of movement speed now. Do you have any plans to improve clear speed? Nah, I plan to just have, you know, mid clear speed for the entirety of the character run. Dude, we're like 10 hours into our playthrough.
When will they learn not to stand in my way?
What do you mean? The league came out last night and you haven't solved any and all problems for the entirety of the 4-month league? Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I don't know if you can kill a T4 boss with this. It looks kind of weak.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Of the living? How unnatural.
We level Contagion or keep it a level 1? Keep it level 1. Contagion is a very insignificant portion of your damage for Essence Drain Contagion. You really just want it for the utility. Essence Drain is what does all the damage. Utility is what Contagion is for. No need to brick your mana. I don't know, maybe they fixed the mana cost somewhat on Contagion, but Contagion had a very bad mana cost. Just keep it level 1 and you just don't have to worry about it. That is important to know. Yes, you should keep it at level 1. That's why in all my playthroughs, all the showcase runs I did, I never leveled it up for a reason. Do not... I mean, you can level it up. It doesn't, like, brick your character, but it does make a character which is generally not very painful on mana start to feel like you have a mana problem, and it's literally just Contagion. Because Contagion is, like, kind of a... Its mana cost just doesn't make sense, really. For what it is. Am I manually casting it? Yep. Currently. Wait, I can equip the wand! Damage upgrade acquired. Wait, this doesn't have a rune in it. Go get a rune. Have I heard the PoE lo-fi mix on YouTube? I haven't. I usually like lo-fi mixes a little bit though.
Well, where does this
I'll probably appreciate it. Anonymous, appreciate the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Valakos portal.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Why are you looking at a 300 ES chest on Better Trade? Because we're gonna go the blood magic node eventually, where you want ES on your chest to give you life. You can change it around, but that's just a bare minimum that I have on the church. It's just like the better trading are set to low weights, and the purpose for that is to dang, that's a giant soul gem thingy. The purpose of that is just to get you starter items, and then people can adjust their weightings when they want to upgrade their items. That's the idea. That's why the weightings are set lower and the stats are like. That's the idea, at least. Yo, wait, that laser does a lot of damage. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Also, I have like negative lightning res. I should probably fix that eventually. I will avenge you, sister. Yeah, he did. He did good. It's 4-point hour, act 3, kids are slow. That seems pretty good to me. You trash, broski? Thanks, man. You need another soul core to try again? Oh, I didn't know that. Let's go get a soul core, I guess.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That seems like a pretty decent stuff. We'll try to sell that maybe. Evasion rating, that seems solid.
Go.
Trial Psychema or Chaos? Trial Psychema is probably the easier of the two, I would say.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
The drought stretches on.
Can I help? Yes? Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I have no idea. I'm just making up numbers.
Seems like a good deal.
Use Sparks work first league and Lightning Amazon second league. We're doing bloodmage is what we're doing this league. Is it good? I think it's probably good. We'll find out. Zero sustain. Oh, that insta sold. Holy, okay, we probably underpriced that. Is this build updated? I'm updating it every day basically. We are the current thing on I probably should do the port actually. The current thing on max roll has the correct like gems and gear is pretty similar. But however, we are currently working towards a bit of a tree change. So we need to go get the soul thing every time.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I need two. Is that what it is?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Can I clip for the new tree? Do I have a clip for the new tree? No, but you can search around the VOD to see whenever I open a tree, whenever I level. I was gonna wait a little. Here, I'll just do it right now. I was gonna wait a little bit to adjust the tree stuff. Let's do an import of the character. See if it can pull, and then we can get the new tree in there.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Will we switch over Fusillade later? No, I like Fusillade for now. If I decide I want to try a different skill, I will. But for right now, I'm pretty happy with Fusillade. Okay, and this should have, yep, that's the new pathing. It's pretty similar, it's just we're getting a little bit of the monk crit stuff. All right. Get rid of this one. We'll just have this be the fusillade. Skills. All right, that should be good. So that'll be our current gear. Using Fireball. We're using Fireball right now to supplement clear. I don't know if I'm going to keep it late game, though. I haven't decided on if I want to keep it late game. That I am unsure of. Will Mana Cause be pretty bricked without Sangomancer? Yeah, it's a decent amount bricked, I'd say, without Sangomancer. Unleash Nova. Seven elements to supplement clear. That's what Fireball is doing right now, is the supplemental clear. I don't know if I'm going to keep it late game. That's just what we're currently using. We may swap some stuff to cast and crit. That could be the play as well. You guys just messing with me? Do you actually need 2 soul cores to do the fight? Is that what you guys are? You need to create a new instance to do the boss? Soul core ports through checkpoints. And you need 2 soul cores? Or I have to create an entire... Dang it. 1 only. Oh, I had 1. Okay, okay. Well, good to know. Does this let me start the fight now that I have 1? Are they just repeating the same things over and over? Dude, I don't know. Are you sure it's just 1? It's not 2? Just reset the map? I just do this. And this zone kind of sucks, man. I don't want to freaking... Dude, I wasn't even trying to spread. I held... This is rigged. This is rigged. Is wild shards bugged? Not that I know of. What would make you think it's bugged? This layout's just like a bunch of freaking tight corners. It's very bad for us. I'm worried about that heavy stun, man. Heavy stun sketches me out. Okay, can I fight this time? Both channeling this time.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die. Give up all hope.
I will avenge you, sister! They have been full of your soul! You got nothing! Your sacrifice is too great! Enough!
All right, we respected the laser this time.
I'd love to kill you. Doriani and I need your help.
Fools! You assemble. Let us meet.
He called me a fool?
Go. Yes. I will make use of this. Of course.
Back again.
What have you learned? I'm short.
Speak before they tell if they remember. There is no tell them if they remember.
Okay.
Of course.
So where do I need to go still? Roving wisps? Question mark?
How can I advise?
Guess we gotta do that. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know what else we're missing right now.
Dear mountain born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end.
We're still missing 4 weapons that passive somewhere.
Most spectacular. Ready the meat
I don't know
and the
where.
meat. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Maddox.
Are you at the end of D1, start of D2? Cal level backs it? I don't know what you're saying, man. I'm doing well though. I think this quest is bugged, but I don't know. I cleared the map 2 times and didn't complete the one on this specific zone. Abyssal, why do you keep entering the chat guild leader? Why you trying to flex your position on me or something? What the hell's going on over here, Abyssal?
Go on. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Good guild leader added more stash space. He's out of his mind. Ooh. Find the howling cages. There's a quest marker there. How did I beat the boss here? But I don't have the waypoint. Oh, wait. I remember now. I did kind of walk past it, didn't I? Max is trying to take over the guild from you. It's not my guild, no. Max literally is a guild leader. I just think he's funny. He keeps flexing his position. Gonna mutiny myself, yeah. He doesn't want to explain. How's he doing fireballs? I'm casting them because it's a skill gem in the gem links. We did update the planner, so it should have the new skill links. But it's Fireball, Unleash, Nova. Your tech, self-casting, yep.
How useful.
Does that be restoration 1 or 2? 2 is just the same thing as 1, except slightly better. Ultimately, I don't really want restoration on the links, but we need a second reduced duration wheel for that to be the case. We just don't have that yet. We just do not have that yet. Ooh, it's a Yeti. Mess him up.
Greeting.
Well, perhaps we can work.
Yo, there's +2 passes we're looking for. Nice, nice.
Probably shouldn't. Nice.
Fire spell 2 on a staff is not good enough.
Hunt like it's your last.
What have you learned?
Okay. There's no more quest markers. What are we really missing at this point? This thing, I guess?
Yes.
If I go back to King's March, are they gonna let me teleport to the end of the campaign? I don't know what all we're missing. Where we get the epilogue or whatever. Do I have the crit ascendancy for crit multi per 40 life? No, I don't have that much HP, so that node is not that good yet. We don't even have our Merc Lab. We have Spell Leech and we have base crit.
So,
Holy, look at how many people are here.
You have your orders.
Thank you.
what can I do?
What of you? How can I advise you?
Okay.
Do whatever it takes.
Okay. So got another 2 passives. Still not sure how I get. So we do want to travel to Ariath.
Greetings.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Speak.
Does this mean I now have a vendor in my hideout? It might be time to log out and log back in.
Hello.
I can't buy things with you. Okay, Doriani. All right, we do need to log out and in so we can move people around. Maybe now that I completed the campaign, it'll let me move Navali to somewhere not here. Uh-oh. I think I have Alt F4. Whenever it like freezes like that on going to character selection, it's just like completely frozen. Have been generating fusions? Siphon Elements, it's okay. It saves me the need to click Living Bomb, which feels fine, I guess. I kind of want to test cast on crit a little bit, but I might wait to do that. Okay, you go over here. You salvage bench are useless. Put that over there. I wonder if I change this. I can't change the orientation. I'm just like, please tell me Navali will stop repositioning close to my freaking thing. That's all I really want. I want Navali to stop like assaulting me.
I'll post it right away.
The interlude's kind of slap. Yeah, I like the interlude so far. Time to play Spark. Play Spark. Yeah, you could play Spark. If you wanted to, I guess. Okay, put those up for sale. Everything looking Jim Dandy fine right now.
Can I help?
Should probably buy ourselves a... let's get ourselves a better ring. We have some money. We have some money and we need to fix our res. Our current res is really, really bad. Yeah, these rings are not good. Try to improve that. Maybe try to improve our belts. Gloves too could be better. We should swap to 88 Contagion. I swapped around level 45-ish, but you can do whenever you want. Mana regen, not particularly useful to us right now. Life, cast speed, int, double fire res. I'm not really looking for more fire res. You know what I should do, actually? Let's do this. Let's go for a magic ring. Okay, let's start here on a magic ring. And let's see, how good of a magic ring could we get? 5 exalts. Get one with cold res. 5 exalts, we can get one with all res. Project, fix our freaking res, because this is driving me crazy.
Can I help? Yes?
I use Abyssal since I get it now. You got the blank thing. What'd you think of it? What did you think of it when you used it? What were your takeaways? You just gotta pop it off right now. Honestly, they made it a lot better. The loot changes. The really sprint, I think, is it's a pretty big change in how the game feels. In that initial like start point. PV1? Are people logging into PV1? Hell yeah. Travel's a great refuge. You see it on the suffix now? Bears the mark of the Abyssal Lord. I see what you say. I see what you're saying. Dang, is that gonna be a crazy fizz? That might. Oof. Good luck. Does Rake Blood Hunt still work or was it nerfed? I do not know about the Rake Blood Hunt situation. I am not currently aware of where that stuff is. That guy's willing to do 7x. So I think from this position, we could probably go res essence, I think. That does not break my attributes. You're one of the special Abyssal mods? Was it a good mod? Were you able to craft it? I still don't even know what the special Abyssal mods even are.
Still waters run deep.
Wait, did he friggin... Canceled trade, question mark? What? Why do people do that? Invite into not hitting accept. I love trade. You know what I think happened is he just didn't see my message. That's gotta be what it was, right? $90 to 109 project damage with 2 meters within 2 meters of enemies. That's a little bit scuffed. To me, at least.
Speak.
Wait, this guy's got instant buyout. Level 46 though. The item level does kind of matter, doesn't it? Right? In terms of what mods you can add to it. What item level is the one I bought? 53 is okay. The essence forces a certain hit though, right? Your current talent tree upload somewhere? Exclamation point bloodmage, it's on the planner. Can't imagine what the 0.1 patch feels like in comparison. Wrong ring. Stout. Prismatic of expertise. This guy's 5 exalts. Figure out where this dude's stash is hiding. Oh, he's one of those people that puts it in the middle of his... Oh, how do people live like this? Convert stash, pathofexile2.com. Up top right, click account, click tab, something or other, convert. All right, so we're gonna take this ring, and this ring.
You've got some goods in.
We're trying to make ourselves an upgrade. The side.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's yours.
All right. That's a good purchase to make. And then we'll upgrade and hopefully make one good ring to go with this.
I'll do you proud.
Yeah, Tico's for 1 divine. That's crazy. Is that actually worth that much? Snake pit acquired. I think we're gonna go fork with this. How much does it cost me to get the additional fork? This should feel really good with the fireball and the fusillade. Fork node is... Ooh. It's the purple one. What's the purple one cost? No stock, doesn't exist. Okay, so we can't get that yet. Maybe it'll just have to be chain for now, maybe, is the play. Or we could do fork still. Left ring saw, cannot chain, spells, fork. We'll do fork for right now.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We'll do that with all of those. Did you find a divine already? We've found 1 divine. We're kind of broke gold wise. All right, I need to put these to the side. Oh no. Oh no. I think my alert's muted, or I'm not seeing it, but I see a lot of people chatting and it says Raiders from Fovgun. I don't know why my alert didn't play.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Okay, now it's played.
Echoes in eternity.
Hey, Pub Gun. How did your day one go? What was the takeaway? Was it pretty goated? How we feeling after day one? Did they fix PoE 2 yet? 3 mirrors, 50 divines? No way. Does he actually have 3 mirrors? No, from one day? I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. There's no shot. There's no shot. You already have 6 divines, 60 casts, 60 exalts. Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty freaking good, man. That's pretty freaking good. We're just finishing the campaign. I kind of went to bed, you know, after like 7 hours or 8 hours or whatever, and we just started this morning. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're the bloodmage is beginning to work. We just got ourselves a snake pit, which is kind of a more expensive upgrade, but it should help our clear a lot. So we're gonna see how that goes. And I was trying to make myself a better ring, and I thought there was gonna be a longer delay in these essences buying, but they bought. So we're gonna try to do these. And I want to collarbone. That's what I need. Collarbone. So we'll put in a buy order for some of these. That's what we'll do.
All right, your order is registered.
And then we should be able to craft these. I'll just go ahead and slam this on. So we got some 3-stat rings here, and then we're gonna do the veiled mod, and then we're gonna double slam and see what we hit. That's the plan at least. So we have 2 more rings we're trying to craft, and see whichever one's the best is the one I'm gonna end up wearing. That's my plan at least. Where can I check the veiled mods? I couldn't find it on PADB. I have no idea, to be honest. From what I can tell so far is the low level bones seem to roll normal stats, and then the higher level bones can start giving you special stats, but I don't even know what the special stats all like have on them. Is there any good crit nodes nearby? This is pretty good crit chance, but it's like 2 passive points. Am I at that level of investment? Do I start going for that? Or is there anything else I can stall with passive point wise before that point? Don't feel like I can justify stalling that out much longer. Probably need to start pathing. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the recover on kill and then grab movement speed. Because movement speed is the best stat. You know, I think I will grab the crit chance because we don't have, I'll just, it doesn't hurt to grab more crit, right? It never hurts to grab more crit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab more crit for now. Could also grab the spell damage. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I'm going to grab recoup. I'm going to start getting the recoup done because we're about to get our Merc lab. And we need that to get the Progenesis lab. The helm's close to 1D. The blood magic helm or something else? You can waste 4 points and cast damage below Blackfire. I don't think that's worth the points though. I think the recoup right now is the play because we're about to get to our thing, right? Oh, I didn't ever fix this. Okay, hold on. I need to make it so my map tab is like accessible. Guys, one of the things about controller playing is I have, and then I don't know if controller players know how to do this. I have like very little freaking clue on how to like adjust and move things out and into folders and whatnot. So I'm just gonna put that over there. I don't need that, do I? Well, just in case I want to list something, I'll keep it out, I guess. All right, map tab acquired. That's what these elks are for. Let's get to mapping. I just log out when I do intense stash tab. Same. That's exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. All right, our resistance is not great, but it should be fine, I think.
Go on.
Refund passives, buy or sell, travel to hideout. Okay, what do I have to do to be able to like put a map in?
Hello.
Talk to you, talk to you. Can I really not? What do I gotta do, man? What do I actually have to do? I have to talk to somebody else in here? I have to talk to you? Now I can speak to Doriani?
Here we go again. What a strange woman.
Can you speak to Ange? Yeah, that thing's like not going away, is it? Alrighty. The load time map. I am ready.
Report, you must start with the areas of least corruption.
Okay, Bastille. I don't think I've ever seen whatever that is. We'll go over there first, I guess. I want to know what that is. Pen, curse, blah, 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 blah. Please don't kill me. Are you generating fire infusions? Right now, I have siphon elements. That is the current situation. We'll see how good the snake pit feels now that we just acquired that. Okay, snake pit feels pretty good, guys. That is very clearly different. I need that anoint though. That extra fork's gonna be big. Abyss gave me my first divine. Yo, congrats on your newfound wealth. Thank you, 8 divine. Lance had 8 divines. I had 2 divines, and I bought one for 2 divines. What Snakebit is currently at, I do not know. What is a Snakebit? It's a ring that gives projectile fork or projectile chain, basically. So I'm using a bunch of projectile skills, both Ember Fusillade and Fireball, and that's how the projectiles are forking.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Nuddles, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Nuddles. Bloodmage is a witch? Correct. Bloodmage is a witch. Hey, +1 passive. Like, was I grabbing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing recoup. They did buff the recoup nodes. Did they buff other recoup nodes? Are these better? That's still the same. What about this one? Is this one better? Slightly better. So these nodes are better, but the other ones are not necessarily that much different than they were before. Yo, give me the jewel. What a scam! He didn't give me the jewel. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. He just teleported. Now he's gonna give me the jewel. He's back as a, oh, now he's Lichborn. Okay, okay. He wasn't Lichborn before. I'm kind of scared right now. The hell's going on? That's not actually the dude, right? That's just like a rare that's next to him, right? That's got to be just a rare next to him. I don't know where the actual guy is. He's here, he's here, he's here. Give me the loot, man. Give me the loot. Give me the jewel. Yo, that must be like a guaranteed drop. Have it? What? No! Frickin' give it to me! Hand it over! I want it.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, John, join us. Appreciate the sub, man. Wait, actually, hold on. I need it. My inventory's full.
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Have you ever used like procs fireball? They don't. I'm casting fireball. I just have good cast speed, so it's like fast, right?
Yes.
Identify items. Sell. 30 MS boots probably sell for something, but at the same time, every other stat on there is garbage, so I think we just walk away. This belt is okay. We can do better. You gotta have some standards, right? You gotta have some standards.
Good luck.
Ooh, storm rune's worth something, I think. Insane elk. Nope. I'm getting distracted because I want to unveil this thing. Pass through real quick. Exclamation point bloodmage, guys. If you want to look in the at the passage tree, the planner. It's got you, man. All right, let's see what we can get here. Trigger refund. Regenerate life per second if you've used a life fast in the past 10 seconds. Okay, that's a new stat. Interesting. Pierce an enemy. I can't pierce with this, right? Cannot pierce. All right. Regen if we use flask. Wait, do I have to do this? I have to do this 4 times. Wait. Rage on hit by enemy. Rage when you hit. Okay, I can just go right in a row now. Max res, lightning res, cast speed. I think since we have the rage on hit, we should probably go with the max res here, right? Increased damage, companion, speed of recoup effects, pierce enemies. Interesting. We'll do the damage companion. Wind hit is way better than melee hit.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Oh wait, does that get would that work for a bow character to get rage? Freaking dang it. When I didn't even take the thing. Oh no. All right, still there. All right. Well, this was maybe not well thought out. Do you think casters are good up in here? I'm enjoying my caster character. Whether or not other people think that they're good, I don't know. All right. list it for... Yep, that's a good number. That's definitely a good number. That sells for sure. All right, we got our jawbones. It's ring time, guys. It's ring time. See if we can make ourselves an upgrade. So we have our 3 rings. Item level 2 high. Wait a minute. I can't use it on this one? That's kind of a scam. That is kind of a scam. The hell am I supposed to do? Read the bone. Yeah, that sounds like kind of effort on my end, which I am not trying to put in.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Not gonna die, guys. I'm doing just fine. Don't worry.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
All right, we'll put this one to the side then. Slash, we'll list it for sale.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Sure.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's go see what we get. I'm not gonna lose my map instance, am I? Hopefully not. Because then I can go back to being permanently in hideout and not in the weird epilogue zone. Why do you eat cheese so much? I don't. It's greatly exaggerated, okay? Let's see what we get. Cold damage, accuracy, fire damage. Gotta be the cold damage. Okay, that's not particularly useful. Maybe this one will be more useful. Rarity, life regen. Okay, so that's not too useful either. That's 3 suffixes. That's a prefix. All right, maybe an Exalt can save these. Rarity, yeah. Right now we're probably gonna go with the rarity ring, but we're gonna slam. See what we get. Lightning damage and strength. Mana and evasion. Okay, so I think I'm gonna use this one because it has rarity. And this one's gonna go for sale because it has percent damage and some other useful stuff.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Go on. Of course.
Wait, how the heck do I get to the thing? How do I get to... Guild hideout. How do I get back? Is it Act 3? Do I have to go to Act 3? No. Not in the interlude. I don't have a cool spell slinger one. Are you playing Pee-wee 2? What are you using for clear? Fireball and Ember Fusillade. Do I have to go to you to then travel to... Is that how I have to get there every single time? Okay.
What can I do for you?
We gotta finish this map so we can start mapping from our hideout. I need to stop getting distracted. There's been updates. The bloodmage planner is where the updates are. All right, before I do the Abyssal Depths, honestly, I think I should clear this map because I just want to get to the part where I don't have to be in this random epilogue zone.
Get out of my way.
Death, take you.
They look like they're up here. You get to the Abyssal Depths. There is an Abyssal Depths. We're gonna go search that, but I want to make sure I finish the map first, so that way I can start mapping from my hideout and not the garbage epilogue zone, which has me change zones like 5 times to get to it. How is this compared to the one you posted on Max Roll? This is the one on Max Roll. I'm just updating it. If you're talking about Lich, which is a completely different build, Lich is gonna have a better, smoother start. Like the transition at level 45 to Ember Fusillade was weird, but I think this character will scale higher damage, and the Lich will be higher tank. Would be my estimate. Would you swap? I swapped around level 45-ish. All right, let's do the Abyssal Depths. This is gonna be good loot, I believe. I'm going in. Spellslinger. Why do people keep saying Spellslinger? Is Spellslinger a thing in PoE 2? Or are you guys just messing with me? You mean like cast on crit? Omen of the Light. What is this? New Omen found. While this item is active in your inventory, your next orbital will remove only desecrated modifiers. Wait a minute. That's pretty freaking useful. So if you put on a bad mod, you can just freaking remove it then? Oh my word. Wait, can I come back here? Can I still fight these guys? Or is it just gone? The depths is gone. The loot's gone. No, my loot! You want to remove the one from your wand? I did, but my wand isn't that good. Like, it's an okay wand, but it's a placeholder wand. Let's be real. One done, yeah, rest in peace. The old no res cap, 3k life. Or 1500 life. What am I saying, 3k?
I'll tend to the books.
I believe another Louis. As expected. Time is of the essence.
All right. It's time to start making the progress. Extra as chaos. Is that actually... I like looking at these mods right now. Like, this looks like why? What? These mods look terrible.
Yes.
I don't feel so good right now, to be honest. Looking at these some of these mods, they got me feeling a certain sort of way.
I'll post it right away. Hail.
That'll tell us when they go to 2 to 1. Be good intel.
Speak. I will make go.
Why controller? Because I like controller gameplay more than I like mouse and keyboard for PvE2. Personal preference thing, right? So Bastille is the prison layout, kind of. Mac 4, I think. I need a monk!
Do you think this is going to be a good, fast build for trials?
Yeah, it would be good at trials. I mean, we have pretty high DPS scaling, so I'd imagine it'd be fine at trials. Wait, what level gems am I using right now? Just out of curiosity. I'm level 13 Fusillade. I'm level 66. We should go buy some gem upgrades. That'd be such an insane damage upgrade for us. That's gonna cost like no money. Or loosen up your filter. Do you think my filter's hiding the gem upgrades? Oh, it might be actually. It totally could be. That's so funny. I just was getting tired of seeing magic and white items on the ground. Rated the hater. What do you mean the hater? What do you mean? What do you mean by the hater? EE? I don't know what that means. Oh, do you mean Deadeye hater? And yeah, that actually is pretty fair. I'm kind of a Deadeye hater. That is very, very fair if that's what you're saying. Have you seen what Quinn's attempting? I have not. No. What's Quinn doing? Are you holding right trigger or spamming it? You can hold it or you can do clicks too. I do a little bit of both.
Yes.
Okay, I can buy, right? I can buy. No. I can buy gems. What gem is going to be the appropriate level for me? Uncut gem. Level... Maybe level 17. 3 exalts? Dude, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe level 16 is more appropriately priced. Done for sale? What do you mean? 5k gold? Okay, this is just a mistake all around. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Trying to buy a skill gem. Do I actually have to do this? Do I have to go do this? Do I have to go make it visible on my filter? What do you guys think? Do I have to go back to like what? Do you think semi-strict shows it? Oh, look, there's a white item on the ground. There's a white item on the ground now. That's disgusting. I was gifted a sub to Lance while I was sleeping. Easy peasy, man. Congratulations on your newfound powers. Progress is being made. Surely, no wait, surely that was my gem level 1. Surely that was the gem level 1.
Oh,
Gotta believe
it's you.
it was. Holy. Watch these not even be like the right level for me. What level am I anyways? I am... Oh, that's actually exactly the right level. Can accumulate +1 additional ember. Nice. And we'll do our fireball too. I'm not going to worry about Firestorm for right now. Alright, back to having a good filter. Screw whatever that was. Cobalt. Very strict is what we were doing, I think.
Hail. Thanks for the chat.
How much spirit should I have after Axe? I'm trying to find out. You get 100 spirit after completing Axe. Can 20x buy this build? Everything but the... We just got a fork thing. Which I'm forgetting what it's called. Snake bit. Freaking... You're not buying snake bit. Snake bit costs us 2 divines. Everything else we're wearing is basically just some rares we bought, kind of sniped off with the trade search filters. I freaking like this, man. Helm's more than 20x now? Oh, wait, is it really? Helm's at 1 div? Holy crap. That thing's going through the roof then. Tangle Tongue's 1 day. People are still using Tangle Tongue. I guess it's still good then. Preserved vertebrae. Cool. Waystone. Okay, no, actually, screw that. Freaking, I am not taking a map to the well of no. Freaking, nah, man, nah. Is that a thing, guys? Are people doing that? Be honest with me. Is it a thing? Are people taking their waystones to the wells? Is there already strategies forming around this? The helmet's going up by 2x a minute? That's messed up. There's no way it holds. There's no way.
Death is my power to wield. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
What do we get here? Is that the Thorns chest piece? That's like the leveling Thorns chest piece. We don't ever use that, right? I think I can just sell that probably. This is garbage, that's garbage.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen.
Ooh, a boss.
May be considerable if you see.
Let the current.
Why do you play on pad? Because I like it. Wait. No, I'm dropping. Okay, I'm dropping tier 1 wastelands. I just haven't dropped higher tier 1s yet. Why am I using controller? Because I like the controller gameplay. I think it is fun. Personal preference thing. Wait, is that why I haven't seen support gems in forever? I'm hiding support gems on my filter. I must be. Because I have this greater jeweler and I haven't found a support gem in like the entirety of the rest of the interludes while I was like,
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
oh, what am I doing? Yo, SPL, appreciate the sub, man. Turning you on, I'm on the very strict never thing. Which I guess, to be fair, I do want to end up hiding that stuff anyways. I'm gonna keep playing on the filter and I'm gonna buy a support gem. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I do want to go to a 5 link on Ember Fusillade. We should do that. That would be a good idea. Ooh, boss time. Yo, wait, what? I got scammed. Yo, what the hell, man? This is rigged. And I can't port now? Can I respawn a checkpoint? What am I supposed to do? That work? Yo, what? What is this? Play on PC. All this didn't happen because I was on because I'm on a control. I am on a PC. All right. Well, I guess my first chance to do boss damage or do a boss kill is just nullified. So I guess we'll go do the corruption. I guess. And sure.
New challenges await.
Had to die to respawn. Oh, well, it's too late now.
It's you.
Already tilt left. Accidentally sold the chance sword. Not gonna buy it back.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Deserved for controller? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of controller appreciating, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of controller appreciating. Controller for the win? Yeah. Controller haters are out of control. Another Abyssal Depths. Probably should go in there at some point. I really want to get my lab, man. How many skill points do we get from the Interludes? How many skill points do you get from the Interludes? By the end of the campaign, you should have 24 weapon set passives. I think I had 16 before I did the Interludes. I think I got 8 from the Interludes. Oh, he's gonna juice up that one rare. Screw you, Wisps. Screw you. Serpent Talisman, is that unique? Allies have attack speed. Oh, it's like a rune. Okay, interesting. How'd you get your ability to be purple? Black Flame. When you allocate the Black Flame keystone, it turns all fire skills into an aesthetic purple color, which is pretty dang cool if you ask me. It's literally the reason I'm doing this. I don't know if it's necessarily better damage because I don't really have good wither uptime, so my damage might be better if I was just fire damage, but purple cool. I don't know. I think that's a good enough reason. Free MTX, exactly. Ooh, no wonder my character randomly has been doing weird stuff. I gotta remember whenever I swap my weapon, it just auto decides to put that there. Which is really inconvenient. How bad is it to skip Lich and go straight to BM? I think it's a pretty poor choice, but you can do whatever you want. What base items do we want? ES or evasion? You want life. Life plus ES gear, probably. You could go for evasion spec. I don't plan to do that. We're gonna go for raw EHP and eventually Defiance would be the goal, and that will be our shotgun protection. Am I gonna play the new PoE2 League? I am playing the new PoE2 League. Literally what you're watching right now. In front of your very eyes. Dextral Necromancy. What does that do for me? Let's go all in on evasion. It's pretty garbage. Yeah, I don't want to spec that much into evasion, no. So I think it's too much opportunity cost to be worth.
Yes.
Anything good. Vile robe. Our current chest piece is... Oh, our current chest piece sucks. We'll upgrade that though. Heart carver mantle. This is technically better than my current chest piece, but I don't really want to... So they did decide to up the percentage by quite a bit. Maybe the armor elemental damage has a chance. 43% is much higher than what they advertised. Or maybe more what was assumed was going to be the case. While this is active in your inventory, your next desecrate attempt will add only suffix modifiers. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Low balance, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Does Black Flame even help? I think if you can figure out a way to do the Wither, then yes. If you can't figure out a way to do the Wither, then no, would be my assumptions about it. That is definitely a very, I think, contingent factor for it.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh wait, you know what? I want to do this while I'm thinking about it, because I keep forgetting to do it. Can we buy a Barian thing? Currency exchange. Is fragments an option? We cannot buy a Barian through currency trade. So we have to do it through this. Barian. This thing. Too early after the first lab. I think you're gonna have a bad time if you try to do it after the first lab. This needs to be level I think it needs to be at least area level 65, right? Let's get an instant port. One of these guys is gonna have instant port, surely. No way. How are none of these guys instant port? Right. More trials equals 3, third Ascendancy. Exactly. We're probably overpaying for this, but I just don't want to deal with the slower response time. Buy now.
Definitely want that one, right?
Got anything else good in here? Bunch of 1C items. Not too much. Not too much.
Check back soon.
All right. Trial the Sycamore has a button now? Hey, I don't think... Was that there in point 2? That's got to be new, right? All right. Let's do this thing. Who get our Ascendancy?
Let's get this over with.
You still haven't went to a new hideout to get rid of that quest? I did! I'm pretty sure I selected a new hideout and then ported back and it was still there, but maybe I messed up. I feel like I did that, but maybe I need to try again.
Stand tall.
Light radius, water skin when you get hit, chalice trial, escape trial. Just to make sure we don't do gauntlets. I had to swap my head then talk to her for it to go away. Okay, well I'll try that next then. Doesn't mess up where you have things placed, does it? Missed one. Whoops. Are you happy with the swap? Yes. Do you wish you didn't swap? No. I don't want to play the same thing twice. Brent Gober. What do you think is going to be stronger? ED Lich to start. This might be stronger late game. I'm not sure. Okay, so I missed something somewhere. We've made mistakes.
Impressive endurance.
Life instead of mana, you need blood magic. You can get it through the helmet, or you can spec over to it. We did it for the helmet initially, but late game we were going to do it through blood magic is the plan. Sacred water. I guess we have to do the gauntlet. I don't want to give the monsters 50% HP. Seems like kind of a bad idea. My resolve. Dude, what the? Why is it going off that fast? Dude, get me out of here. Where am I supposed to go? I did the lever. I hate Gauntlet Trials, man. I hate him so much. This is a closed door. There's nowhere I can run down there. Didn't pull the lever? I swear I pulled the lever. Did I not? Did I actually not? Oh my word, there's another lever. Oh, stop. Gauntlet trials are the worst. I only hate them on floor 2. You tell me you don't hate them on floor 1, dude. I just had to run in like 5 circles. Like, I hate Gauntlet Trials at every point.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
The desert.
Same as the hole's the worst content in either game. I would disagree with that. Sanctum and PV1's good content. Now it's just not worth doing. Because it was mid and then they nerfed mid. PV2, I think I'm good. How do I feel about trials like I'm in PV2? It's mainly just screw. It's just screw Gauntlet. The other ones aren't too bad as long as you have like a fast character.
Impressive endurance.
It was broken, then they nerfed it. It was not broken. It was a mid-tier strat that was best in slot on day 1, and then we're not best in slot for the rest of the league. Hence, a tiny nerf. Okay, it was not a tiny nerf. It was a sizable nerf. But it took it from basically being like a tier like 7, or not tier 7, like it was like 5 to 10th ranking wise in terms of compared to other currency strats in the first week to like non-existent. Ritual to escape.
In the desert. The ritual has been disrupted.
But 8 mirrors though. Yeah, Q-Talk one time got 8 mirrors, yep, guys. That did happen. I think Storm Mirror is worth it this league. If you're doing mana build, maybe. If you're doing a infusion build, nah, I think infusions are kind of potato in terms of ways to generate them. Restore and boon, sure. Give me something good.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. Out for the slam.
My curse just not working? Where is... I didn't see the icon on him at all. The same problem. Temp change isn't working for me. What is that? Complete next room. Next purchase has no cost. Go there. We'll go there.
May that serve you.
Any royal ones? Hoarders? I'm just gonna assume we're gonna get to the end. There's a royal. Relic mage, large. We keep going. No other curses anywhere else? Curse is low level, it doesn't affect enemies higher level. Wait, really? What level, how close does its level have to be? Check the description. Where does it say? Curse all targets in area, short duration, blah, 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 blah. What the hell are you guys talking about? Second line, 1 line, 2 line, 1 line resistance. Level 61. What the heck? I actually have to level that up? But it costs so much mana. This is not right, man. This is not right. Now it does 74, and now it costs more mana. Oh, it's disgusting. That is disgusting. Juice non-effect relics, that's actually free for us, but it's a gauntlet trial, so I really don't want to run it. Max honor, black smoke, you can only see one room if you were ahead. Alright, well.
Let's get this over with.
'74 is not 77, monster level 77. Did this guy sell? I swear I was buying like a level 69 one. Dang it.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
That's so much life cost. Oh, why is it so much? Why is it so much?
Have an order?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. Are these both 3 mods? These are both 3 mods.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Let's go get some good loot.
What's new?
Let's go get some good loot.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Appreciate the gifted subs. Wooden pineapple. Character of the POB version. You can generate a POB from the planner, I think. I do not have a POB right now, no. I'm just importing the character.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in
The planner. What I've been doing, right? Yeah, I guess that's not very helpful, is it? Equipped focus gives me a grand total of like 18 ES. Max ES it is.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm
Good
gonna
Gumbar,
die.
appreciate the sub, man. ES attack damage, focus, recharge rate. These are pretty similar to what we got last time. Been leveling Essence Drain, but tree is wrong. It's not the same layout as in-game. Because we swapped from Essence Drain to non-Essence Drain. So there's a tree that's not Essence Drain, and there's the leveling tree. And if you want the Essence Drain tree, look at the Lich Guide. Which would, if you just want to stay as Essence Drain, look at the Lich Guide. Because that's just an actual Essence Drain character. I just started Essence Drain with this character. Because I thought it was a good early game, and I think it was. We'll go up to like 15. That should be fine, right? Ooh, we're about to PK ourselves with despair. Okay, let's see here. Is that now high enough level? Now it doesn't have the line. It doesn't have the line. All right, well, now I'm going to PK myself whenever I click that button, but an improvement is an improvement, guys. I think we all can agree. It doesn't have the line anymore. It's going to be way more minus res. It's going to be worth it. Probably, maybe, not really. What's my current gloves have on it? Fire as crit bonus. Could improve that real quick while we're thinking about it, right? Could make that a little bit better than what we currently have. Maybe improve there. So what's my res at? Yeah, my res is kind of bricked.
My spirit's
This will help it. This will help. It'll all be worth it. Did you guys know this was possible? You can get +3 on focus now? There's an essence mod for plus level focus? Focus or wand, +3 all. Removes a random modifier, adds a random modifier. The hell? That's kind of crazy, no?
What's new? Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm buying that, man. Because my focus right now is from act freaking who knows where, right? Holy stonks. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right?
The tide turns.
+3. Perfect essence of sorcery. Take this off the chart. See how high we can go. Energy shield, sort by that. Cast speed. Max life. Kind of want it to be really prefix weighted, right? This is pretty prefix weighted. And that's a 50-50 on recharge versus crit. I'm down. I don't have a Chaos Orb though, so it's a little bit awkward.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this, actually. Chaos damage. If you slot purple, black flame. Is built on your max slate on your Contagion Witch? No, it's not a Contagion Witch. It is a blood mage. Blood mage, and there's a planner, which we're updating. Ooh, you can't get life on focus, can you? You can't get life on focus. Interesting. I guess we'll do this one.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Wait, the RNG guy did invite me? Oh, that was for the gloves. Wait, it's too late to go back now. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, now using this should only remove a suffix. So it's a 1 in 3 to remove recharge, 1 in 3 to remove spell crit chance, and then a 1 in 3 to remove the cold res. So this should work, right? What venom did you choose? Stun threshold, I think. All right. Here goes, guys. Let's find out how this thing feels. Removes a random modifier, augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. +3 all spells is a suffix. So it should only be able to remove a suffix here because it's a full mod item. And then it's a 1 in 3. It removes the stat that's faster start, which is probably the worst stat on here. But honestly, that stat, it's not even that bad. So this is like just a win-win-win, right? Just a win-win-win.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Remove the spell crit.
Die.
But man, look at that. 160% chaos damage, +3 all. That's crazy. That's crazy powerful. To be able to force on a +3 like that. And it's like beyond what the normal tier is, which is +2. That's so disgusting. That is so disgusting. Targeted add spell damage. Does Iron Rune give spell damage for this?
Still waters run deep.
Can I help?
Just gonna have this fire res for now. I just need some res, different places.
Yes? Thanks for the chat. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
The helmet new unique? It's not new. It was here previously. All right, well, let's see. Wait, now my look how much it's so much life. I'm gonna PK myself with casting despair. I'm so gonna PK myself. How'd you get the spell the snake pit? I farmed currency and then I bought it.
Minion streamer, he needs cheese to keep living. If he doesn't eat cheese, he will pass away. We can't let THT happen. Not our favorite minion streamer, such crime.
I'm not a minion streamer, first of all. Factually not true. And Red Rush, no. I farmed it. Believe it or not, I am good at game, and I'm good at making money in game. Not everything relates to RMT. Awards a shrine that honors, restores, and grants a boon. I do like that, but I think we're gonna go with Black Smoke could be the play too, but there's Gauntlet Trials everywhere, man. Nah, I really don't want to run Gauntlet Trials. Hopefully this doesn't get us killed.
Stand tall.
So 24 books. I hit this. What'd you get? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Grant a random minor affliction. We will pass. Only Lance's RMT is doing is with his cheese. I deny all cheese RMT claims. Nope. No, sir. I did nothing wrong.
Is my power to wield.
Link the Pee Wee Ninja Planner. Yeah, that could work. Is this good for us? If I hover this and it's +1 all, I'm putting you on ignore. Do you want me to look at this? Just fire 2. Okay, no, that is actually really good. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. No, that's actually sick. 25% chance for 2 additional prods. That's really, really, really good. Really good, actually. I did not know that was a thing. All right. That was, we let him live. That was a good link. That was a good link. What was that? Apparently there's a rune that gives chance for additional proj, which is very, very nice for our quality of life. That's just a wand, right? Wand or staff. So if you get a 2 socket wand, then you just have 100% chance then. That's really, really nice. Consistency. You probably could swap the fireball so it doesn't have the Nova anymore. You don't need the damage loss onto the fireball. Ember Fuselage doesn't work with yes it does. Wild Charge does work with Ember Fusillade. Contains emergent.
Give anything for a sip.
Is this Uber Lab? I don't know. It's a level 77 zone. I don't know if this is procs Uber Lab. I guess we could try to do Uber Lab. Cannot receive any more minor afflictions. Holy, we high rolled. That is a nice one to get.
We will succeed.
Top 3 boon. Yeah, that one's nice. Which means I don't have to choose based on afflictions anymore. I can do whatever I want. Which is a good feeling if you ask me. Gain damage or CDR? I don't know. Make your own choices. Life is full of them. We might have to consider.
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
The muting whispers. How do you meet the whispers? I will show you. We can all do it together, guys.
A moment.
If You ever thought to yourself, holy crap, it's annoying how often I'm getting messaged by random people? Here's what you do. I can't do it on freaking controller because I don't know how to do it on controller. But on mouse and keyboard, you click this, which means the whispers won't show up here. And then you go to chat alert volume and boom. Now you don't see the whisper and you don't hear the whisper. There you go. No more annoying messages.
Let's get this over with.
Lance, should I wear blue today or red today? Can't help you. I don't see your message. Oh, word, it's gonna be so nice. Isn't that the same as D&D? No, it's not the same as D&D. Because you can still whisper people to buy items.
Good riddance.
Without having to go /D&D and then /D&D again, you know? Ranger cache. Do I open that? Never. I have morals.
Another corpse to serve me.
We really should have done a lower level sanctum than this. This might have 4 trials in it, which I don't know if it gives me my lab unless I go all the way to the end. We might have bitten off more than we can chew here, potentially. It does. 4 trials, 75. Oh no. We might have messed up then.
Be light on your feet.
My result! Yeah, that's half of my result. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, the other. No, don't hit me again. Don't hit me again. Don't hit me again.
That was an impressive display.
We were gonna need to get another one, I think. All right, please tell me there's some royal caches in here. Royal cache. Mysterious cache, why not? Gold Arcanist.
Oh
maybe.
no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Body armor. Our body armors kind of suck. Okay, never mind, nothing in there. Bronze boots. Nothing.
Let's play.
Anything that fixes our situation here. Rabbit's foot, does that fix our situation? Next time you glow below 20%, restore this. Does that? I think we're just gonna lose. All right, we'll click this.
May that serve you.
We'll just get to the death quicker. We'll get to losing our resolve quicker. It's fine. Ward's large sacred fountain bestows the fickle blessings of the wind. What the hell even is that? That's the new thing. All right, I'm going. I want to figure out what that is. There's a good chance we just lose here. I'm gonna get hit by something, but restores honor. Oh, wait, there's a chance. There's a chance. The rainbow fountain? Oh, is it? It's the boon plus inspiration plus other stuff type of thing.
is different.
What? Did he even hit me? Freaking, what was that? I was taking no damage. He did so much resolve damage. Yo, what the hell? Or honor damage. Alright, we need to get a lower level one. I'm just trying to get my freaking Merklav. My character's not that, we don't have like resolve, mitigation, relics or anything. Honor resistance, whatever they call them. If I have anything with honor resistance, that... Yay, honor resistance. Honor resistance. Honor resistance, nice. 200 life with double res. Am I seeing this right? Is that just a Giga Chat upgrade for my current character? Oh, suck on that. That's so much better than what I currently have. I can't believe you got as far as you did. Yeah, with no honor resistance on the Uber Lab with my level 65 character. 69 character. Holy perfection.
Well, we did trade, but don't worry.
Alright, so put that to the side.
Speak.
ID our stuff.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Don't care about any of that stuff.
Take it.
Freedom of faith. I don't even remember what this does. All right. We're gonna add a bone to this thing. Yeah, we're gonna add a bone to this thing because it's got good res. Ooh. Can I do this? Okay. Buy or sell. Not the right thing. Results. Abyss. Rib. Preserved rib. That's what we need right there. We need a rib.
All right.
Place an order for a rib. We'll go for an armor scrap here. Preserved rib acquired. Desecrates armor. All right.
You've received a shipment.
Armor scraps up in here. Look at that, 300. Yeah. Oh, our vengeance will be masterful. Our revenge will be insane. Come on, give me money. Money!
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple
Strength,
days.
dex, cold, 39 cold res. Triple res, baby! Triple res! Look at that. That's insane. This is way better than blinding. This is way better than blind slamming. Abyss currency OP, guys. Abyss currency OP. Yes, yes. Hand it to me. Mine now. Wall of Souls, Badlands, Mastodon, Badlands, First Zone, Act 2. Look for the Lightless something or other.
The drought stretches.
Speak. As expected.
What's our res at right now? Oh, dude, I don't like this. It doesn't tell me how over I am on res. Hold on, I need to take this off. So we're over on lightning a decent amount, it looks like. Or no, we're over on cold a decent amount. So we don't need cold as much. Cold we have here. I would love to start adding chaos res sockets to things. That would feel pretty good. What are those cost?
Well, go trade.
Holy controller. Chaos resistance. Oh, they're not expensive at all. Put a buy order like this in, I think.
All right, your order
And then
is
we will
registered.
put a buy order for one of those. Cannot match that price though.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. I'm just fine. We're calculating. Okay, we're assessing the situation. We're assessing the situation.
Have an order?
Why don't you have mana? Because I have bloodmage on my character. Okay. This needs to be. Yeah, this needs to be. If I take this off, I go from. That's 34. So losing this will take us down to like 50. So we will need some fire res. Basically, we just need a Giga Chad lightning res roll, life, and then fire res roll is fine too. Or a fire res rune I can swap somewhere.
The tide turns.
Fixing our res is a pretty important thing for us to do. Gloves. Rare gloves. And we're going to say, and lightning resistance. Crit bonus, int, life, double damage. Fire res, 1 divine. Okay, maybe I need to lower the value here a bit. Lower the value a little bit. Try to like Fusillade, but I don't know what I'm doing with it, man. Fusillade, you really kind of need the, what's it called? I would say you really need the, we need to get the duration down. That's a big part of it. Right now, we only have one of the reduced duration wheels. We need the second one, really, in my opinion. So we're kind of a bit whack right now in that regard. 5 exalts, 6 exalts. I can't really afford any of these. Okay, these are out of my price range. I can't afford to even look at these. My eyes cannot afford to even look at those. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our hard earnings.
The water is nice.
We're gonna go buy a Barian that isn't level whatever I bought. One that's actually for Merc Lab. And life's gonna be good. And then we'll do the Uber Lab right after, because why not? Yeah. I really just need to fix my res is the biggest thing, because my res is super bricked. Needs to be area level 68 to 72. 68 to 72, not gem level.
How can I be of aid?
What can I do? Let's deal.
Why not using the new merchant? Because sometimes I like to ID things and then throw them on the ground while I'm in the middle of something where I'm not at my hideout. Like what just happened in that that trial that we just did. Res. That should help our honor res. Should get one of these guys to respond. Oh no, it's out of my price range. What have I done? Got one. I don't remember which one this was. John. One of the 4X ones, probably. Oh, Jon Snow's 3X. Surely 3X guy. All right, it was the 3X guy.
Hello there.
I've been waiting.
I rerolled away and I regret it. You might have rerolled too early. I mean, the initial swap is it's only like okay or whatever you want to call it. Not OP per any stretch of the imagination. Okay, so we have 27, 30, 51 honor res. How do I get the feeling like I should upgrade this? That can't quite be right? Should I go get one more honor res rune? Honor resist. Nah, that's being a chicken. That's being a I'm going in. I'm not gonna lose this time. I'm not gonna lose this time. Can't get Lance. I'm trying to get my Merc lab. Shut up. I'm working on things, okay? I'm working on things. Life's a little sus. It is a little sus currently. Don't look too closely, okay?
Impressive endurance.
Where are we going? Silver key, less honor. Ritual, large fountain. Ritual's actually like really fast, right? Because ritual is the there's like 2 dudes you kill and then you go through the door and then you're good to go. That fireball kind of uses a lot of my life. That's a little bit questionable.
Good riddance.
Try the curse. It's not as bad because I don't have plus. It's a chaos curse. I guess I could de-level the. The thing is, I leveled up the temp chains, but that was before I got the +3 focus, right? It's fine.
A moment.
Gauntlet, not gauntlet. Well, at least it's not a gauntlet, you know?
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. I'm doing just fine.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Appreciate the subs, by the way. Dartbane.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Is there a reason you haven't been on a second charm this whole time? Because of... Does it really matter? No, I didn't even realize I had a belt with 2 charm slots, to be honest with you. But seriously though, does it matter? Does it actually matter? I got a greater jeweler. What should be the 4th link? I don't know. I'll tell you when I get to the part where I have a greater jeweler and I think about it. Okay, well here's the thing. I had a greater jeweler and then I decided to make a +3 focus, so I had to sell the greater jeweler. And my filter was hiding support gems, so that's why I never got the 5th. I'll get there, okay? I'll get there. I need to buy a support gem and buy a greater jeweler when I have the money. We're kind of in between finances right now a little bit. You see the Abyssal Lich thing? Ponger was like forcing me to look at it this morning, and it looks like some minion stuff. I don't really know. I have no idea what's going on there. When did you swap? I swapped in Act 4 around level 45. You can swap later though. I think earlier is scuffed. I think when I swapped it was a little bit scuffed, but I rolled with it. Merchant prices. I'm down for some cheaper merchant prices. Who's all on floor completion? Player has enfeeble. Nah, I saw the new curse changes. I'm good. Feeble sounds not a good time.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls.
The sprint looks exceedingly useful. It's because it is very, very nice.
I shall
For any of that. How can I pick the planner for max roll in BB2? I don't know. I will, okay, hopefully tonight. We'll try to do it tonight. I'll, try to update the POB link from the planner to the current character. Lord Sacred Water, Chalice. Anything to not do a gauntlet. Escape into black smoke. Sacred, less movement speed if you've been hit recently. Hourglass, Chalice.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Did you take Rez on Eye of Hinekora? Eye of Hinekora. I don't remember.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I thought people said the only thing you could get was mana from the Hinekora thing.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Oh, the tattoo attribute things? I took res instead of dex, and then I took strength and int. That one really doesn't matter too much. The attribute versus the res are pretty similar value for the most part, I would say. I wouldn't overthink that one. Okay, so we got the recoup wheel now, which is nice. What do I want to spend points on after the recoup wheel? Could grab an ES wheel. Could work my way towards this with this ES wheel, which would be okay. We do have some okay ES gear. I think the real answer is just get more crit, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be the answer. Just make the crit number go up. We'll fix our tree more later. I don't know what I clicked. Okay, good. That was actually what I wanted. Can't dive, everything else is dead. Well, I also want to be tanky too, so we're gonna work towards that goal, that end goal. What's your skill rotation? Fireball if there's a bunch of mobs all together. And then other than that, I just use Ember Fusillade right now is what I've been doing. And then outside of that, boss, cast Despair on boss, Ember Fusillade. While you're waiting for it to go off, cast Fireball. Pretty much it. Keep it simple. Have a good time. Fire damage of chaos. If you do black flame, you need % chaos damage. If you do fire, you need, or you don't do black flame, then you need % fire. % fire will do nothing if once the fire damage is converted. Keep that in mind.
A great challenge overcome.
Not doing a combo? Nope. I don't think combos are fun. So yeah, I'll pass. I will pass on that. Who's with me? Flames jumping back from walls. That's Fireball when it has infusion. It basically shoots out extra proj whenever it hits something if it has infusion. So you'll see those fireballs didn't bounce back because I didn't have an infusion. We'll get an infusion real quick here, and then I can try to showcase the difference. If I can get an infusion generated. Seven elements is not necessarily the most consistent, I'll be honest. Okay, we have an infusion now. Look at this. You'll notice everywhere the fireball impacts, it shoots out extra proges. That's just fireball with infusion versus fireball without infusion.
That was close.
Is there specific weaknesses to the character right now? Specific weaknesses right now. You have no armor. Alright, deal. Oh, right now I think the weakness is it's early game. Our clear has gone off a ton just by getting snake bit, or not snake bit. Yeah, snake bit. Oh, it is snake bit. Okay. Make sure I wasn't getting confused with friggin' the gloves from PoE1. Getting the fork on projectiles, so its clear was a bit whatever initially. Fireball was kind of carrying that. Fireball's working really well for the clear. So here's a big investment. Yeah, that's where most of our money went. We bought it this morning. Have no armor, and then it forces me into a gauntlet. So either way I have to do a gauntlet, so we have to do this one, I guess. Fortive now. It's gonna keep fluctuating. It's gonna be very volatile, I would imagine. I don't know what it's gonna stabilize at. Just depending on how rare and how many people are using it. Alright, we have to do a gauntlet. No, I was dodge rolling. I wasn't trying to sprint, I swear. I was trying to dodge roll. Get me out of this stupid room. Please. No! He shot me in the back. Random minor affliction. Nope. We'll get some restore stuff on the next run, on the next place, right? All right.
Quickly.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. What are your attributes at the moment? 140, 140, 60. You don't really need much dex in this build, so I probably have more dex on my tree somewhere than I should have right now. Gold Royal. Dang it. I was trying to restore my honor. How was the shield crafted? There is a new Giga Essence that can give you a guaranteed +3. It removes one random mod and then adds +3. How did it pass the balance team? That is a good question. I do not know. But it did.
The ritual has been disrupted. challenge overcome.
Tried Firestorm for a bit. It felt a bit wonky to me. Assassin Blade, cool. Oh, these all suck. Oh, you can see one fewer room ahead of you in the trial. Less movement speed, monster life. These are all just bad. Bad, 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 bad. It's a good number of ES. I can't remember what ES number I swapped on. I think when I early swapped, it was around like maybe 4K ES. When I started swapping to full ES, something like that. I can't remember exactly. If I lose the resolve again, I'm gonna be so tilted. Just want my lob. Spike shell, chalice, enfeeble. Horn sandal sounds terrible. Enfeeble, what does enfeeble do again? Enfeeble lessens damage dealt by unique targets by 10% and other targets by 20. You know, honestly, enfeeble is probably the least bad of the options. What type of underwear should I wear? That's a weird question.
Death, take you.
If that's the case, then they changed Enfeeble. Maybe that's just what Enfeeble does for, you know what it probably is? They probably just didn't upgrade the tooltips. Well, it says 20% on the my tooltip, like in-game right now. But maybe the Enfeeble is different than player Enfeeble is probably what it is.
A great challenge overcome.
We need some like restore, resolve stuff going on here, man. There we go. Last spirit upgrade is in the Interludes. Pay to win MTX? It's not pay to win. It's literally free. It's just clicking Black Flame, guys. That will make all your fire skills purple. Anyone can click it. Free of charge.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Death is my power to wield. I will put you down.
That was close.
I like how it's either pay to win or an MTX. Yep. Very descriptive. What's the benefit of converting to chaos other than looking cool? Looking cool. Technically, you can grab this wheel, which is a pretty good wheel. Wither, if I was using that. Enemies often have naturally higher Ellie res than they do chaos res. There's probably some other benefits that I'm not really thinking of, but that's the main baseline. Right now, it's mainly just it looks hella cool. That's the current situation. Why is there random poison? The amount of ways to randomly lose resolve in Sekimos feels like it's gone up. Stepped on a trap, sir. Who put that there? Trap. Still one somewhere.
Another corpse to serve me.
Jonathan Insult, you think he's targeting me? Maybe so. Gate toll ritual, sure.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no,
Balls?
I haven't eaten cheese.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry.
Die.
I'm doing just fine. Don't worry.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yo, Claudio, appreciate the sub, man. Minor affliction, restore. Hopefully the affliction's not worse than restoring. We'll find out. Increased damage taken while on low life. Wait, I spend my HP down low like all the time. What we doing live? Yo, Sushi Man, what's good? Appreciate the raid. Welcome over from Sushi's chat. How you guys doing? Just so everybody's clear, I know what you're thinking, Lance. How are you only in Merc Lab? I've been watching Sushi play for 50 hours straight, and he's way farther. I went to bed last night, just so we're clear.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese. I'm gonna die.
Don't unk stare me, Sushi, okay?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
What boon did you take on Interlude 2? I took res for the time being, but late game movement speed or attributes probably the play. At your Ascendancy Altar! Yep. I'm ready. Progenesis acquired. Hello, DR. Alright, what do we want here? Gold shield or gold ranger? I guess I should click ranger, maybe. Maybe there's gonna be a good bow in here. That's just the worthless crossbow, right? That's just actually a worthless crossbow. Should have gone for the amulet crash. Cash.
I'm gonna die.
Not bad.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Trust me, I'm doing just fine.
No. I think not.
Rest. Greetings.
How's your Abyssal not proc right away? I don't have Giga Insane reduced duration, which is probably what you're used to seeing in Ember Fusillade gameplay. People that have Giga Insane reduced duration. We only have one of the wheels so far. We are but a low-level character, my friend. Lance has an emergency cheese stack under his desk. That's not true.
What's new?
Manage shop.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I don't know what the hell people are selling things for these days.
The drought stretches on.
Speak. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I suppose my big cheese, not true.
Hail.
We do not have any big cheese sponsorship. Unfortunate, because that would be pretty sick, actually. You guys imagine getting sponsored by cheese? That'd be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
All right. Time to fix our res and our gloves. Maybe our belts. See if we can fix some of those things. So if we go over to gloves, search by good. What comes up? Would be good for our current character. We need lightning res. Lightning resistance is what we need in our lives. The save searches on the right. Yep. The trade searches I set up pre the league launch for people following the build. 5 exalts. Has lightning res, has int, has some crit on it, has some flat damage I don't care about. But it's 5 exalts. We can work with that, right? We can work with 5 exalts. That exalts are 1 div. Exalts are super common. So that's part of it, right? And like the things that are listed that high are usually like pretty good items. Like what I'm searching for right now is pretty highly weighted on my filters I had set up, right? So these are like much stronger items on average, I think. Or they should be much stronger items for a lot of these things. It's unfortunate that's cold res, though. It'll be a good one to go for, technically. These multi-div ones, though, we're never buying, let's be real. 8 exalts, good lightning res, comes with some strength. We lose the crit bonus, but fix our res a little bit better. I'm interested. Could you go give me a loan? Nope.
Yes.
Not gonna do that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What level is the trade NPC? Act 4. Act 4. The trade NPC appears. Good old Act 4. Do I sort by lightning res? Nah, that does not give us what we really want. Just really need these to have lightning res. I'm just trying to fix it, man. Just want to fix my lightning res. This guy was the AFK guy, right? This guy's evasion rate. Going off the dex 4. Point of having belts with 3 charm slots and the 2 gives you the max amount. I don't know. Maybe they're considering adding more charm slots in the future potentially. Would be maybe a reason they would do that. I am not all too certain why they do what they do.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Item is in demand.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Does anyone know what this means? Does this mean somebody got that he got messaged? Is that all it's saying? 15. What is this guy on? Yes, crazy. More than one person whispered. Oh snap! We got competition out here. It's ruthless. Straight ruthless competition. I'm down to do this one for 15 exalts. That one's pretty good. That's a pretty good item for 15 exalts. I just want to get this over with. Hopefully this guy responds. Way to check for price fixing.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Hopefully we'll start getting people converted to the new system of instant buyouts. Because my word, this is painful.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
For bonus, lightning res, life, open affix. Good to go. So now I could take this.
Can I help?
Go over here, buy a vertebrae. Dude, the Abyss crafting currency is so freaking good, man. Preserved rib. Preserved ribbed me.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, now we're gonna go like unveil like hybrid life, and it's gonna be an awesome upgrade to this already good item. These types of items all being dump tabs. Yeah, that's fair. It's probably gonna be more other types for sure. Okay, equip. Not equip. All right, throw it in. Crit bonus, lightning res, rarity, ES, life. What are we gonna get on the other side of this? Flat ES. You know, not really what we're looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take it to like 100 plus ES. I was hoping for a little bit better than that. Is it easy to search for open affix? Yeah, you can put empty prefix or suffix into the search pool. Girl, hi. How you doing?
What we doing live?
We doing live? Hey, Garatha, what's going on, man? How's my fellow chaos caster enjoyer? Is life good or what? 8,000? Stuff's crazy, man.
A useful trade.
Wait, do I actually want to sell those like that? I might be able to sell these through the exchange.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
People like the purple fireballs? That they do. Purple fireballs are good. Right now I'm working on fixing my resistances. I just got the maps. I did my first lab and I'm trying to fix the situation right now. The finances are looking okay though. Chaos resistance. I'll do it this way.
Right away.
Okay, so that'll get us chaos res, and then theoretically after that, we need to swap this cold res to fire, and then we're kind of capped-ish, not technically, but sort of close.
Hail.
Garatha, have you gotten a snake bit yet? Have you added in the fork? The fork feels really good for Fusillade and
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese
Fireball.
in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
No, dude, you gotta get it. It felt like a very big upgrade when I added it. Cold res, fire res. I need this to be lightning res, or I just buy one more of these. I just have better chaos res. Oh my word. Maybe I just don't die to chaos anymore. Thoughts? Oh my, look at that. 61 chaos res. I will be invincible. All right, I think we're ready for white maps, guys. I think we're ready for white maps. Now that we have chaos res, this 20% extra damage as chaos doesn't scare me as much as it used to. Is there a quest to unlocking the recombinator? I have no idea. Recovery for mana or life in Act 4. Mana or life? You'd rather have life, right? Late game, we're probably going to be blood magic, so... What stats do you prioritize on the wand? Plus levels and cast speed, spell crit, percent spell damage. Percent fire damage doesn't help you, and you can't get percent chaos with a plus fire wand, so keep that in mind. And plus levels to chaos don't help fireball or fusillade, so you gotta just keep that straight. I feel like there's a lot of things like slowing me down. We might need to look into the reduce slow debuff stuff wherever we can get it. Because randomly getting slowed from like hinders and stuff is super annoying.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Hinder, chill. Oh, does this map have chilled ground? Is that what it is?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
What's the price check at BW2? Exile Exchange, I think is what people use, I believe. Ooh, Abyssal Depths. I'm going in. I'm going in. There's good stuff in here. Jump in! What's this skill? This is Fireball and Ember Fusillade. Fireball is the really showy one that looks really good with like Fork and extra proj. And Fusillade is more of a pretty solid single target, but late game, when we get proper reduced skill effect duration, Fusillade should be a lot more consistent and reliable, which will be cool. Normally they have obviously a fire aesthetic, but GGG did something really cool with the Black Flame Covenant keystone. It turns all fire skills into basically purple effect, which makes them look cool. I'm pretty sure right now it might be a damage loss for my character, but I don't care, because it looks cool. Doing arc right now, would the change of this be better? Maybe. Depends on how well your arc's going. I thought it was MTX. No, it's literally this keystone. It's not an MTX. It's just a Black Flame keystone. Should I change the Fireball or should I finish this ED Contagion? Contagion's good for a while. If you don't have the helmet, I would probably just stay ED Contagion. Because the mana sustain is a bit bricked without the helmet, without Blood Magic. But the tree, if you go over to Blood Magic, is a bit on the weak side. Because you spend too many points pathing. Late game of the character, the pathing isn't as bad. Because you kind of like can get some more value out of it, but it feels bad when you have all these good wheels next to your initial starting place and you have to spec halfway across the planet for Blood Magic. What's the build? Exclamation point Blood Mage, guys. That is the link to the current planner, which basically, the planner is mostly correct, except now I have a snake bit ring. That was the more recent upgrade I got. And obviously, we've been trying to fix our res a bit with our gearing. We were messing around with that for a bit. Oh no, I'm missing 2 weapon set passives. What you want to do is you want to look around each of the act zones for any boss or symbol that has like a plus icon next to it. Should have at least 24 by the end of it, is the thought process, right? All right, we got a boss here. Mess him up. The command that tells you the points, did they add slash passives? It doesn't exist in this game.
You have done well in the time of that device.
Doesn't exist in this game yet. Loctanials will save in case we want to level another character.
Indeed.
What's new?
Bank the storm rune for now.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence. So these densely corrupted regions.
All right, clean the corruption over here with the hive.
When you have identified it.
Needs at least 4 waystone explicits. Wait, what the heck? All right, -1 exalt. Wish I could have just alked that, but you know, do what we gotta do.
Keep your heads above water.
How's it going? Do you have a leveling guide for this? I made a video detailing the start plan, which was essentially, hey, I'm going to level as a Lich, ED Contagion, and then swap around Cruel Lab, which I ended up swapping a bit later. I swapped more in Act 4.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
What I would recommend is if you want a more like thorough guide, you can do Lich. You can look at the Lich guide, play ED until you're ready to swap over to this current tree, because realistically, until you get like the helmet, the life sustain's a bit too cooked, I think, or the mana sustain, I mean, is just a bit too bricked. Hey Zane, appreciate the sub, man. Enjoy your portal, MTX. Do you think this is better than ED? I think it's different than ED. I think ED is better initially, and this will be maybe better late game in terms of, definitely in terms of single target, I would bet. But ED should be better in terms of max hit tank. Late game, I think I might be going Defiance, which should make this better shotgun tank than NieNie. Right now, obviously, we're not Defiance. We're just like, you know, starting it out, and I kind of want the gem levels for the extra damage currently. Has he shown his 4th support gem? I don't know if useless. 4th support gem. It should be on the planner. My current setup. I have not. I should get a 5th link, dude. Why am I? I should do that actually. That's a really good idea.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Which one was that? Blood of the Sanctomancer. People were saying earlier was up to a divine, which is pretty expensive. It's not that rare of a helmet, but if a lot of people are all trying to get the same helmet, it's going to be pricey. It basically just gives you blood magic. Like initially your tree doesn't really want to be blood magic because that's like just a bunch of travel passives to start out with. Late game we're not going to use the helmet, but that's when we get a higher level and can afford the pathing. We just can't afford the pathing right now. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? A rare monster up this way, I guess. Fifth link is what I need. I have not added that yet. We can add that after this map, though. I don't even like know what other support gems I have available. Mess him up. Can I have another waystone, please? Need more investment and recovery for the helmet? I feel like I could sustain the helmet like the second I did it. It felt better than mana to me, going to the helmet. If you do non-helmet, you just have to deal with mana sustain. So maybe you need to invest in a few mana regen rolls. Could be enough, maybe. To me, I swapped over. I didn't have any mana regen, and it just felt really scuffed mana-wise, and I went for the helmet.
The sheer time is of the essence. Speak. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Hail.
Maybe some people want some MS boots.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Have an order?
Okay. Ooh. Greater Jeweler Orb. Do this. And then we'll go for Support Gem. Uncut Support Gem.
I'll post it
all right, let's figure out what we're going to use for our Fusillade. So skills, we have Fusillade. Click Support Gem. Let's figure out what we want to use. Chain 2 would be kind of funny. I don't want to do that though. Fire Mastery is okay. Projectiles fire by supports skills, Fork Chain, and Change time or Pierce, initial time at random. Gamble Shot kind of sucks. Zenith does not work because we are blood magic. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff here. Honk AoE, it's not an AoE skill, so that shouldn't work. Don't know why that supports it. Does it have an AoE tag? It doesn't deal AoE damage, right? You change sensitivity any difficulty trial? Yep, as long as you unspec before you click the altar thing. 5% mana. It's like from the Hinekora Death Lady, I think. Support skills require 20 volatility. Nope. Wildfire, ignite spread. No. Brick are critical strike multi for crit chance. I don't think I want to do that. Ailments, magnitude, no. Ignite searing flame. Inevitable crits, no. Elemental focus doesn't work, right? Super critical works once you get extra, like, overcapped crit, but we're not there yet. Sacrifice 10% of life on use. No. I already have so much life cost every time I do things. I can't add that on too. Dude, I already have so much life cost. Energy shield cost, deal. No, energy shield cost is a brick. This just makes it so you like can't cast whenever you lose your ES. Chain 3. Skill change 200% more times. That's pretty interesting. Not helpful for us, but it's interesting. Consume rage, brutality. Support skills deal 30% more damage with hits when you are on low life. Hey, there's actually something that supports low life, which we're not going to be low life, but there's another thing that supports low life builds that didn't exist before. That's kind of cool.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Yo, D Stephs, appreciate the sub, man. I think for us, it's gonna be... It might just be Fire Mastery right now compared to these other options, unless I'm being stupid for some reason. Extraction maybe later if we get way better mana or life sustain than we currently do. Our life sustain right now is not great. Where's my Righteous Fire? There is no Righteous Fire. Not yet, at least. Deliberation. Oh, I know we could do mobility, I guess. Mobility's pretty nice as well. Poison we could add. Does poison just work with our current character without any downside? Suppose which cause damage hit living lightning minions are created. Nope. What the hell is that? Is it like Summon Phantasm, basically? That sounds like Summon Phantasm. Sword skills would gain any damage they gain cold instead. Embitter. That is kind of cool. Not really what we need. Pin buildup, shrapnel explosions. The more elemental damage I don't think works with the conversion. Genre, Essence Drain, Swift Affliction, Zenith. And if you have an extra socket on top of that, you could do Considered Casting. Bursting Plague, poison skills 100% damage for target to enemies as a plague, up to a maximum 20% of life. Cannot inflict shock, pin. Multi-shot. Which comes with less damage. We don't want to take that. Break armor. It says it can support the skill. It says it's AoE. I'm gonna try Conk Effect. I don't know if this works. Wait, I have Conk Effect, don't I? Let me just check, because I have it in my Firestorm, and I haven't really been using the Firestorm. Does not show the DPS increase at all. I don't think this works. Where's life coming? Remnants come from? It comes from the bloodmage Ascendancy. From the bloodmage Ascendancy. Alright, I think I'm gonna do Fire Mastery for now. Could do Rapid Casting. I'm gonna do Fire Mastery. Alright. We'll do that for now. That doesn't feel great, but we gotta do something, right? We gotta do something here with it. How's the build gonna be for bossing? We're gonna find out. All right, I have to pee real quick, guys. I will be right back, okay?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Okay, I know you guys are gonna make fun of me, but I did actually grab a slice of cheese while I was up there. Just a quick one, okay? Nothing too crazy. Just normal stuff, you know? Where do we go? Marrow. Bloodwood.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not actually gonna die. The risk of death is greatly being overstated here. You know, a rare condition that you need to have cheese or you're gonna die? No. That's very overstated. Very, very overstated. Okay. Shoot, I don't remember how to access my, Okay, I know I have Atlas, but oh, it's okay, it's up here. Never mind. Wait. Hold X. All right, we're here. We got it. We got it. Worth. Absolutely worth.
Have an order? What's new?
A terminal case? It's not a terminal case. I'm gonna be just fine, trust. Alright. Let's keep progressing.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Weapons at passives 24, 22. 24. If you do not have 24, something has gone wrong. Why are you doing Nova support, not multi-shot? For Fireball?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Because it looks cool. I don't know. You can do multi-shot. I think late game we're gonna try to get away from either with the +2 proj, but we're working there. You have plans to swap to Firestorm? We tried Firestorm for a bit, and it has a pretty big delay, and it feels like the bosses kind of run out of it a lot, so I'm not planning to go back to it too soon here. Scion's temper is really strong. What the hell is Scion's temper? You start as Lich? Correct. We started as Lich and swapped to bloodmage. Lich leveling was very, very, it's a good time. Then escalating wild shards? Sounds pretty cracked. Better to have 1 levels with plus fire or chaos. If you're playing Fireball and Ember Fusillade, fire. Plus chaos would do nothing for those. Similar to Inevitable Crit. That's pretty OP. You know what is really OP is that life cost one we saw. You guys remember the life cost one we saw? It was like gain 1% per like 10 life cost or something. 5 life, it was like something crazy. I saw the BRB on my screen. Whoops. Take that off. Is this pre-recorded? No, I just forgot to take it off. You change ascendancies? Yes, you can. The way you change ascendancies is you unspec all your ascendancy nodes right before you click an altar. So like in Trial of Chaos, the Trial Master you can refund passes with him. And you unspec all of your current ascendancy, and then when you click the altar, it should give you the option to click change ascendancy. Fraction orb. Ooh. Greater essence of body, greater essence of enhancements. I'm interested in what we got here. Give me some of that. Give me some of that.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
How's the single target on this? So far, I think it's quite good. I haven't really done anything that's particularly dangerous though, or like we just got the white maps, right? But I would assume the scaling would hold up if it's already this good. Okay, time to find out where this rare is. All the way back here. Using cast on ignite? No. Right now we have Withering Presence, Time of Need, and something else that I kind of forget what it is. Oh, Siphon Elements or something. The one that allows you to generate infusions without having to press Living Bomb.
Oh, it's you.
Belt, body armor, helmet, or shield. Upgrades a magic or rare item, adding a guaranteed mod. That's pretty solid.
Using the sheer force of the gold is, of course.
Hail. You've received a shipment.
Again? Didn't I just... I'm getting baited?
What came in for you?
Currency tab, that's what it is. Oh, it's the currency tab. Now we're talking. Yes, feed me the loot.
All right, your order is registered.
Boss map. Why should we use cast damage scale instead of fire damage? That can be scaled more elemental nodes in the tree. Because Black Flame looks cool. And if you think that's not a good reason, well, very logical of you, but Black Flame looks cool, okay? So, checkmate. That's right. Back it up. Back it up. If there's a skull, but there's no icon on it, that means it's maybe optional. Maybe. But there also could be some passive benefit tied to it. / I don't know. I don't know for sure, to be honest with you. I'll get int on Inicor's Island. Strength, int, and res is what I did. I think I like PoE 2 Abyss more than I like PoE 1 Abyss. Like I'll be honest, when they were saying Abyss and stuff, I was like, people were like, oh, they're gonna do Abyss. I really wasn't too excited about it because I was like, I was just thinking about chasing freaking a trail around the map, and I was like, I don't really like that, but these Abyss is just like friggin' just juice dead. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. These guys are insane. Holy. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Mine now. Is this build sponsored by Twitch? No. No, I just happen to think Purple Fire looks cool. You know who would really like this build? I think my baby girl would like this build. Her favorite color is purple. She is a purple enjoyer. She would think this build's awesome. It cracks me up too because my wife like tried to indoctrinate her into being a pink enjoyer, so she got her a bunch of like pink stuff. But nah, she's every opportunity she gets, but to choose between color choices, it's just purple every time. Don't let her become a Vikings fan. Is that like a early onset Vikings fan syndrome right there, liking purple?
Is my power to wield.
You play this without Snake Pit? That ring is just out of my price range all leg long, John? Yes, I started without Snake. Okay, Snake Pit is a big clear speed upgrade. Somebody asked me earlier on, literally this stream before I got Snake Pit, they're like, Lance, do you plan to improve your clear speed? I was like, yeah, man, I get something like Snake Pit. But before that, I was playing, it was clearing stuff fine. Snake Pit's just a big multiplier to clear. Like, for example, what I would do, instead of your 5th link being Fire Mastery, go for your 5th link as a as fork. I think that is a way you could go about it where you don't have to use Snake Pit, but it's a lot cheaper. Like getting 2 5 links is going to cost you like 26, 27 exalts, right? If they're 13 exalts each. And the fork projectiles do have the less damage multiplier on them, but I think that'll get you much closer to... Where the hell am I going? There's no way this... I'm going the wrong way for sure. I'm backtracked all the way to the back. I think that might be the financial play when you're looking, working your way towards buying a Snake Pit. Snake Pits are just... they seem like it's a pretty decently rare item. And also, if a lot of people are doing builds like this, they're going to want Snake Pit for them. Where am I supposed to be going? There's not a bridge here. Oh, it's back this way. There goes. I swapped and I'm ZDPS. If you're ZDPS at level 50, something is probably cooked in terms of gearing. Make sure you have plus level. Make sure you have plus level, like plus to fire. That is, if you had a chaos wand before with essence drain, you need to swap to a plus fire wand. That's one thing I made sure I had before I did the swap. Plus level amulet, plus level focus.
Death is my power to wield.
I just got a +3. GG, man. Go hard.
You are nothing but a locust.
Why is Snake Pit? Garatha's fault. Not mine. Blame Garatha.
It's you.
He's guilty. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I've just innocently decided to league start Chaos bloodmage, and Garatha's been overhyping Snake Pit the entire time. You know, he got people to list him for ridiculous prices. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. Next thing you know, he's just inflating the whole market. Just crazy stuff, really. Ooh, Tier 3 waystone. Put that to the side as well.
Hail.
Oh, we got the thing. All right, guys, let's see how this feels. So somebody linked this to us earlier and we're like, yo, we'll put out a buy order for it and try it out. It's the 25% chance for 2 additional proj. Late game, if we got 2 of these on a wand. Now, granted, the opportunity cost is you lose +1 all, so I'm not sure it's actually worth it. But we're going from 50% chance for 2 additional proj to 75 with this rune, which should feel pretty good. Now, do I want to put this on this wand, which is kind of like mid? Or do I want to get a better wand? I don't know if I use it on this wand. Like, my wand's okay. But I bought this wand for like 8 exalts or something. It's not that good. It's really not that good. We could get a better wand to use this on. Wait, Spellslinger is a thing. What the hell is Spellslinger? I thought you guys were making that up. I thought you guys were just messing with me. That's actually a thing. What the hell? While active, gain energy when you cast spells using invocation. Once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to trigger saga spells and can trigger multiple times if the energy is enough. Wait, what? Just get you another spell proc? I thought you guys were just making up you guys kept saying spells like I thought you guys were just making it up. I thought you guys were just wait. That's kind of cool. Screw it, I'm down. I'm down. Wait, do I even have 20 exalts?
I'll do you proud.
I don't know. I don't have the funds. What do you mean?
Yes.
Okay, we go over here. We do this.
What's new?
Do this. Exalts. Chaos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
Yoinked? Better not. My wand now.
Right?
All right, what the hell do I do with this now that I have this? We obviously have to do the thingy, right? And then a blind slam. Do we blind slam first? Or do we do jawbone first? We'll do jawbone first. All right, blind slam. Wait. We could get one of the special exalts. We could buy a special exalt, right?
Good.
Yeah, let's go do this thing first, and then we'll do the other thing afterwards, right?
I'll post it right away.
What does special exalts cost? Doesn't exist, and does exist but expensive. My minimum model level is 35. I mean, let's see how this unveil goes first. Let's see how the unveil goes first. So this wand is a +3 with 90 spell damage, worst cast speed by 10. Does not have the double gain mods. This has double gain. Let's see how our unveil goes. Okay. Reveal. What on earth is this garbage? What the hell is this? 11 ints? Break armor on crit with spells equal to 13% of physical damage? I think I got kind of scammed, you're not gonna lie. Omen and all? Yeah, we could do Omen and all to try to fix it. For right now though, I want to do the Greater Exalt, which we don't have the money for, so we need to wait till we have money for it. Why does it keep saying it? Oh, it's because it's the shop, right? Is that what it is? Yo, money. All right. We will use this one. This should be an upgrade. Let me check the stat sheet. Yeah, okay. It's a damage upgrade, even though we lost percent spell damage. And now we have a spell slinger. What the hell is this anyways? So while active, gains energy, cast spells using invocation. What should I put on it, guys? What do I put on the spell slinger? What spell do we spell sling? You know what I'm saying?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Firestorm, Meteor. Another Fireball? You think another Fireball makes sense? Could do another Fireball.
Oh, it's you. All the best.
Okay, buy, sell, no, currency exchange. Exalt orbs. Gems. Uncut gems. I feel like I'm getting robbed here.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'll buy some of these for 1 exalt each. I'm not gonna buy them for freaking 3.5. That's like crazy talk. Do we make fire infusion? Yes. Fire infusion. We're doing it with the what's it called? Siphon element reservation. Right now we have some unreserved stuff. We should probably add a reservation, but I haven't done that yet. I've been kind of a bit lazy. Sirs, appreciate the sub, man. I feel kind of weak. I mean, defense is good and everything, but damage is kind of weak even with greater jeweler on ED. Should I change for chaos for fire bloodmage? You could. That is your prerogative if you want to or not. If you think it's worth it. All right, we'll wait for that to clear and then we'll just keep mapping. We're fine. Test the new things later. Wetlands, backwash. Ooh, there's more corruption over here. I should go this way.
Flow like water.
Fusillade. I went with Fire Mastery. There's not a lot of good options because of the conversion. It makes a lot of the more elemental damage stuff not work as far as I know. Makes some of those options a little bit cooked. Got an Abyssal Depths. Run it, man. See what you get. The Abyss Essence looks super cool. And we need to investigate that potentially. So all X last night buying essences before I went to sleep. Did you get some good ones? A lot of these essences are crazy powerful. They definitely made us much stronger in terms of target upgrades. Oh! My Tink. My Divine Orb now. Let's freaking go! My curse no longer works. Yeah, I found that out earlier. You need to level it up in order for it to apply to a certain level of monsters. It's one of the new changes they made, I guess. That caught me off guard too. It's like the second line in the main text. It says can apply up to this level of monster. I got a unique charm. Did you get one of the talisman ones? Those things are really good. The ones that like apply. They're super rare though. If you got one of those, then hold on to it and use it. Frenzy charge on use? Nah, that's not the boar or ox or whatever. There's some really good ones. But frenzy charge on use, I guess if you have a use case for it would be good. All right, let's see if we can add on a proc. Now that we have a spell slinger wand, which I was not aware is a thing. But apparently it is.
Have an order?
Okay, we need to make some upgrades. We made some currency.
Hey, well, we didn't trade, but don't worry.
I think I'm gonna go for the perfect exalt, guys. We're gonna YOLO the perfect exalt. Believe in the dream, right? Believe in the dream. Buying a perfect exalt with exalts. Who's with me?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, upgrade time. Fireball. Number Fusillade. This will flop so hard. I'm gonna get spell damage. Trust. Lance is wasting currency again. No. We're trust. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit big. Okay. What do we want right now? Is it really another fireball? Is that really the answer? Fireball is friggin' sick. We could do snap. Ooh, what if we did snap? Snap like chains around and generates infusions. Ooh. I'm doing snap. No regrets. Okay, snap is now in Spellslinger. It's gonna absorb a lot of my... It has a 4-second cooldown, so that should limit how much it's like breaking my my stuff, right? Maybe a little bit. I don't any support gems for it. Uncut gems.
I'll post it right away.
I didn't need that many. All right, well, we're good on, we should be good on support gems for a while. So we're gonna go over here, we're gonna grab considered casting, which should work even though it's getting triggered. Considered casting. Did they get rid of like the energy gain stuff? This is like energy gen stuff too, right? Nah, is that stuff not worth it? There's a chance to refund half the energy. Okay, energy. They do still have energy stuff. Boundless energy. Requires a gem level 4. Energy retention. Skills trigger resource skills. There's a chance to refund half the energy cost. Reduce the cooldown. Do I want to reduce the cooldown? I guess we could do the cooldown too. 30% CDR. Because we're gonna be limited by energy gain, right? We're gonna get limited by energy gain. Okay, we're gonna start with considered casting. Should be over here. Boundless energy. We'll see what this looks like. Just finished first island. I said as a lich. Is it late to change the blood mage? You can always change as a blood mage. You just need to unspec all your nodes right before clicking an Ascendancy altar. So one of the vendors close by should allow you to do that, I think. Should have a decent amount of currency right now. What should we spend this on, guys? Where do we put this currency that we've assembled? You drop the Mask of the Sacred Helm or just buy it? We bought it.
Have an order?
We did, in fact, buy it. The other Abyssal Ascendancies, I don't have any thoughts because I don't really know much about them, and also I'm just trying to progress right now.
Thanks for the chat. All right, your order is registered.
Let's put this money to use, guys. Let's put this money to use. Where do we go from here?
I'll post it right away.
Omen of Echoes. All right, we'll start there. How to get Spellslinger? It's attached to a wand, apparently. It's a new wand base, is what it is.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
How is the Abyss stuff so cheap you can buy it 3 to 1? I don't know, because the jawbones are kind of insane. But I guess they're also like not super rare either, right?
Finally, somewhere nice to explore. Another corpse to serve me.
There is a rogue exile somewhere, but I'm blind. So back this way.
The enemy thrives against you.
What the hell? What did that dude die to? So doing the snap on the spell slinger, I think, is definitely giving us more consistent flame infusions, maybe? Not too sure yet. It feels that way, though. Oh, it definitely feels that way. Okay, spell slinger's worth, guys. Spell slinger's definitely worth. Look at how much more consistent our fire infusions are now that we have the snap, cast, and crit. Holy, that feels good. Goodbye, FPS. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's working, guys. It's working. No, we're talking, baby. Life bar is a heart attack. Don't look at the life bar, okay? It's better if you just don't look, okay? It's better. Trust. Okay, Spell Slinger seems very... okay, like... I don't know how often it's triggering, but we're definitely getting way more fire infusions now that we have that proccing.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
So... that seems pretty freaking worth. Especially because, like, snap, like, chains through enemies, right? Yo, appreciate the gifted subs, guys.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Can you show the tooltip of Spell Slinger? Yeah, I'll show it real quick. This is the Spell Slinger tooltip right here. Gains energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time of spells you cast. So basically, every time you're casting spells, you're building up energy. And so whenever we have a bunch of ignites on a bunch of enemies, it'll proc a snap. Snap can chain around on a bunch of enemies, gets a bunch of fire fusions out on the floor, and then we reap the benefit. Giga fireballs. Seems like a win to me. It's a pretty good mana helmet. Should I keep this? Nah. Nah. This is an Archmage League. This is Bloodmage League.
Bye then.
Why am I such a hoarder, dude? I don't want these unique items at all. Yet I'm hoarding them. Your energy's building 100%. You have to click the skill to use it. It's not auto triggering. Oh, it's not? You know what? Maybe I triggered it by accident. I didn't realize. Oh
no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Let's try this. I'm gonna get rid of Firestorm. I'm not really using it. I had Zenith on it too, which is just the wrong link anyways. It's kind of funny. Seemed like it was. I kind of thought it was, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked. I'm gonna read the tooltip again. You're inside my head now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, read the tooltip one more time. When triggered, while active, gain energy. Using the invocation once, sufficient energy to gather will consume the energy to trigger spells. So it kind of looks like I do have to press the button, right? So I guess we were just consistently generating enough from our, what you call it anyways, is what we were doing just now, then. How much you pay for segment? 2 divs this morning. Soul Tether not getting any yes. From what I could tell, it seemed like the Overleech didn't work with the overcap life.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Wait. Does this automate it? What was the keystone that they added? Am I cooked? Did they not add a keystone for meta energy stuff? Invocation skills instead trigger every 2 seconds. Invocation skills cannot gain energy while triggering spells. Consume 50% less energy. It's this thing, right? We could change pathing. Isn't that good since it already has a cooldown? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. So in order to change pathing for this, I think we give up the I think we go up this way. Yeah. No, does that make sense? I guess I could just not change much and just path to it. Because I do like the idea of having it automated. And then it consumes less energy. Seems like a win. So anything useful I get around here? Used to effect curses on me. Curse magnitude. Giga AoE on the curse so we don't miss. Have you experimented with living bomb at all? Nope. No, I wasn't too interested in living bomb. So we have this wheel down here, which is really good. Trying to figure out a justifiable way where we don't lose. Recoup, I kind of want to keep. Could get recoup there. This wheel, infused flesh, and then we don't feel as bad about losing the pathing here. And then this pathing makes more sense. But we are losing quite a bit of recoup because these are 20%, 20%. I guess late game, I kind of want to have recoup on all sources. How's bloodmage compare to swordcaster? I think it feels really good so far as my personal experience thus far. I'm a big fan, I would say. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. This is just a better recoup wheel is the thing. Ha 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 ha. Minus pathing, more efficient pathing. Path over to it, grab it. And then, yeah, okay, I think that's what it is. I can just give up some percent spell damage. We give up this stuff here and this node here. We have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We give up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. Reroute, yeah, I'm thinking about the rerouting. To get a bit more efficient. I guess I don't have that much percent damage yet. It's not like we have Wrathbith yet, so just giving up all percent damage feels a little bit bad. So I think I'd be more inclined. Yeah, we could just drop the current nodes here and just go grab it. And then I just give up one node somewhere. Because I don't really want to trigger it. If it triggers itself, that sounds good to me. Have you talked about the new Abyssal Lich? Not really. I don't know much about it. Other than it had some nodes that look like minion stuff. Is it only the Abyssal Lich, or did other Ascendancies have some modifications too? Is it even considered an invocation? It is considered an invocation. I think it's only the Lich. Only the Lich, okay. Oh. Where's the Well of Souls? Well of Souls is in Act 2, Mastodon Badlands, and you go through the Lightless Zone to get to it. Yo, Hino, appreciate the sub, man. Defeat Saphira, the Dread Consort. What even is this? Back this way? Oh, there's the boss.
Show me your power, dear sister. Give up all hope.
Yes, my beloved.
Got him.
Yes? All the best.
Okay. Let's do the respec. Let's do the respec so we can have the automated trigger, and then I can go back to having one less button to press. Who's with me? Less buttons to press. I think we all can agree less buttons to press is ideal. If we're being honest, that is the play, right?
Go on. Gold is you indeed.
Are we crit? Yes, we are crit. That's the play. That's what we're going for. Okay. Talk to you. You sold some things. You bought some things. Life is good. Good, good, good.
All right, your order is registered.
All right.
What is it?
Refund passives.
Another strategy.
We need one more passive to give up somewhere. What's it gonna be? It's going to be... one of our projectile nodes? It'll be one of our projectile nodes for now. Okay. Can I swap this to a normal passive? Can I do it if I'm not on controller? Or is it going to make me respec all these other nodes? Uh-oh. Got the Alt F4. Got the exit character selection bug. See, look at her. Purple coat, purple gloves. Told you guys. Purple enjoyer. The Chaos Exalta ratio? 2-to-1 right now, I think. Lance not a liar. Confirmed? Yep, confirmed. Dude, I know there's a way to, like, swap the passives without actually, like, having to, like, unspec them. But I don't know how. I don't actually know what the like. Oh, it just lets me do it. All right. Invocation trigger on. Now. What other DPS nodes do I swap? These are pure DPS nodes. So we grab another curse wheel. Magnitude, curse area of effect, reduce it. Let's do it this way.
Speak.
Another strategy.
Transfer cells, damage dealt recently. Now we'll go like this. Wait, what have I done? I didn't think this through, did I? Okay. Green. Okay. More curse magnitude. Getting there. Hold on. I could get a little bit more curse magnitude. Where can I give him one more damage point?
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. It's kind of a damage wheel, right?
Yes.
How can I perfect myself?
More curse magnitude. Alright. Snipes Zadiskush. Appreciate the sub, man. Alright. Time to swap back to controller.
You've received a shipment.
Your player doesn't have the Castle Crit? Yes, it doesn't have that yet. We can import it now. I'll do that while I'm thinking about it.
All right, your order is registered.
Because we did just change a bunch of things. Hopefully, let's see if it remembers what zone we're in. Okay. Speak to Ange. Okay, you guys said I could get rid of this quest if I do the swap hideout thing, right? Because it is driving me crazy that it's there. Oh my word, everybody's hanging out. King's March is a goated place to be. Select hideouts.
Oh, no,
Shoreline hideout.
In a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, X4, appreciate the sub, man.
Look at this. Isn't it wonderful? Thanks. Bye then.
All right.
What's new?
Does it stop asking me about it now? Is the quest gonna finally be gone? Am I finally free? Oh, I might be free. Are we not using elemental fusions? We're using fire infusions for fireball. That is the current infusion we're using. Okay, let's try this again. I guess that's just permanently there. All right. Well, I don't know what to do then. I don't know what to do to make it stop stop suggesting. I have no idea.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Monk! I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. I just had to re-up another $7 in bits cause today's TTS is gonna be crazy. You're gonna be able to get the Baconator and onion rings at this rate. Anyway, this pre-game TTS is to let you know I just got back from the state fair and
you're out of control.
I went full Lance at the concession stands. Unfortunately, a man can only eat so much, so let's get the TTSs rolling.
You're going to flex multiple pictures of food? Is that what you're saying? All right. Put this on here. And then we'll have this be 72 with Slinger. And then we'll have this tree be level 72 Slinger. Okay, so this should have now the current wand we grabbed. We'll see if that functions, guys. I don't know how long it'll take to update. It shouldn't take too long.
All the best.
But we are attempting that update now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the perfect result. And I'm gonna settle for a less perfect result. It's kind of lame though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What are we anointing? Ooh, that's a good point. We can go for the anoint now, can't we?
Have an order?
We could probably afford it, I think, maybe. Let's check the emotions. Although my amulet kind of sucks. I should get a better amulet. Yeah, we'll get a better amulet first. I'm thinking the +1 proj, 75% chance for additional proj while forking. Split shots should probably be our anoint. Makes the fork even more, kind of crazy.
New challenges await.
Not losing movement speed when reloading on a crossbow makes them feel so much better, especially when using the shotgun style skills. Hey, glad to hear it's working out. All right, let's set the keybinds back and let's see if our new found keybinds are panning out for us.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I don't see the point in keeping living prisoners. So much wasted potential. Get out of my way!
Gems of max roll up today. I just imported a new set, which there should be a set that says 72, but I don't think that's on the POB yet. It'll probably be a bit of a delay before it gets posted to that. How do you tell if it's triggering? Like, I'm looking at the number count up. It should be triggering, right? I can press the button. By using a more visible skill like Comet to test. I'm down for that. We can test with Comet.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
How you generate the fire infusions? The fire infusions are from
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Siphon Elements. Sorry.
I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
That's why I asked why you went ritual cadence. It doesn't automate. It makes them trigger over 2 seconds, aka fireball triggers over 2 seconds. Still have to press the button. So when I press the button, over the next 2 seconds, every trigger will occur. Because right now this says like 7. I press the button. Does it just delay it by 2 seconds and then all of them trigger?
Monk! I need a monk!
So first things first, let's start with the candy. I
User
picked up
errors.
some freeze-dried wild berry sour
Fruits.
Skittles. Not gonna lie, the woman
You're
who
flexing
sold me
candy
these
on
was
me.
pretty cute, but I think she assumed I was a know-nothing XDD fair chatter until I asked her what sour powder she used. She did a double take, looked at me and said citric acid. I looked at her and said, not bad, I got malic acid at home so I'll make these truly sour. She gave me that look like Shaw's sting.
Are you really? She didn't know about the malic acid you got at home. You had to inform her. This stuff isn't strong enough for me. I'm gonna enhance this. Okay, you there. Do what you gotta do, I guess, to get your thrills in life. Or just try to sell you stuff after that? Well, yeah, you let her know you're a crazy person. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Still bombing off? Dude, I'm feeling pretty good right now. We're trying to figure out how the freaking spell slinger thing works, though. My dumb brain is struggling to figure it out, though. Okay. You're telling me this says invocation skills instead trigger spells every 2 seconds. Can I get injured while triggering spells? How does that not mean it's triggering itself? Trigger every 2 seconds. I really am gonna just grab fire or comet just so I can see if it's occurring or not.
Yes. I will make use of this.
Is that a good spear?
Monk! I need a monk!
Alright. Up next we have deep fried mac and cheese.
How many pictures are you gonna leak?
These were alright. They're basically what you would expect.
Wait, that looks
Cheese
kind of good,
sauce
actually.
Wasn't as gourmet as I would
that
have
fried
made it,
cheese
but
with
they
the
gave me
ranch.
bonus ranch without even asking. So this automatically is a win in my book.
I shouldn't say I want to eat that, but I kind of do want to eat that. I do not have an addiction to cheese, though. Let me say that at least,
no,
okay?
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Wait, there's more.
As expected.
Mercy on the user. Have mercy. Trying to figure out my trigger situation here, man. Struggling.
Can I help?
Dude, I can't finish a map without making money. I'm trying to make like progress towards doing things, but we just keep making more money.
All right, your order is registered.
I swear I'm trying to just go hard and map. But then the checks just keep cashing. Ooh, moment of zen. Yes. Hand over the goods.
Halani sustain you.
Just stop it. But there's so many things we need to buy, guys. So many upgrades to get. All right, I'm not really seeing Comet. Now I'm gonna press the thing. Okay. So I see the number it saves up, I press the button, and then it triggers every 2 seconds for an extended period of time. That can maybe work fine, actually. Because it's not all the triggers happen in 2 seconds, it's they start triggering every 2 seconds. Which means I have to press the button very little. Because we get up to like 20 of those things, which means they'll be triggering throughout the entire map, right? So I press the button. Yeah, I think that's kind of, I mean... it might be pretty comfy. I think that should work out fine, honestly. Because it stacks up to like, this thing goes up to like 20, you know? Which means I'll press this and it'll be triggering for the next like 20 seconds, right? Okay, press this right now. That's just gonna keep going. Bad situation.
Another corpse to serve me.
Wait, I'm 20. Well, like if I trigger if there's 10 or if I trigger if there's 5, you know.
All right. This one is no slouch and a definite
How?
tear up.
Okay, how many do you actually have,
It was a
user?
fried potato twist on a stick covered in ranch powder, and dear God,
What the hell
was
is
it
this?
amazing. The potato was cooked perfectly, seasoned perfectly, and if it wasn't $12 freaking dollars, I'd have bought another one. One of the best new things I've tried recently.
That was $12?
That skewer cleaner than Lance's cheese plates.
You got scammed, man. $12 is insane for that amount of food. That is a righteous theft that occurred. $12 is crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. Can't move. Abyssal depths, I'm going in. 100% state fair. Yeah, that is a state fair food situation right there for sure. I'm gonna move to America and start selling those things for $11. That's just good business right there. It doesn't seem to convert the snaps visual. I am seeing the snap visual. Omen of Petrification. What the hell was that? Abyssal Echo Omen. Omen of Petrifaction. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecrated temple will replace all modifiers in the item, create an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers, and corrupting the item. Wait, what the hell? Putrefy, yeah. Sounds like a good time. I don't know, man. It sounds a little bit risky.
It my power to wield.
augment. Don't mind if I do. It's big. Costs like 0.5 div. Wait, really? That's a 0.5 div drop? Are you messing with me? Where are you Spellslinger from? It's from the wand base. There's a wand base that has Spellslinger. I feel misled.
Monk, I need a monk.
I know that last photo
Still pretty
was
good,
missing
though.
some cheese, but don't worry, Lance. Terry's still more cheese where that came from. The same vendor also had Korean fried corn dogs. This one was a half dog, half Maz stick deep fried with panko, and it was such a great combination. As a fellow Midwesterner, I guarantee you would have loved it, unless you're too good for hot dogs. This was also $12 Lance.
You and your $12 stick on food. You're out of control, okay? You can't keep buying $12 sticks on food. That is crazy behavior. That is just crazy behavior.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Go on. I will make use of this.
+3 cold wand. Sold. Not even gonna think too hard about it.
It's your lucky day.
Dude, I want this perfect result. This guy keeps outbidding me, man. He's out of control.
I'll post it right away.
So the stacks of armor scraps is not complicated. Sounds like you work for Big Armor Stack, if you ask me. I don't trust what you're selling at all.
Flow like water.
In California, $12 is a side of fries. Yeah, but you guys live in like Monopoly money land or something. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, you guys. I'm not even gonna try to begin to understand that situation. Okay. I couldn't hope to. I couldn't dream of it, you know? Even in Paris, I could get a full meal on some restaurant for $12. There you go. Paris sounds like a nice time. Full meal, $12 restaurant. Now you're speaking my language. Maybe if you're a bird. Whoa, how much food are you eating, man? Paris full meals is a kebab? Okay, I don't know if that counts. Have I been, is this Paris propaganda? Did I get misled? But I have a $1 buy order online. Yep. Let me pull up Faustus, get some lunch via Faustus. That's the real play. My time has come. The boxes are upon us. Do we actually get the boxes? Do we have them? $12 in Brazil I can get a decent burger. Yeah, I'd say $12 gets a nice restaurant where I'm at Indiana is like. Ooh. Is it time for +1 support gem on my fireball?
I need a monk.
You're a
To
Hoosier?
finish up this
What do you mean? Oh
Prince
no.
Midwestern Fair Feast, I dropped $18 on a jumbo gyro with extra sauce and feta cheese. I promised Eris like a pound of gyro meat and some rabbit food under all that sauce. As you can see, I still had leftover mac and cheese.
I
bites
promise
too.
there's
At
gyro
this
meat in
point,
there. I don't
was
see it,
sweating
man.
hard.
It looks like you
it's
have
not
just a...
easy lancing your way through a fair in 85 weather.
I promise there's meat in there. I don't think there's gyro meat in there, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Veggies, tzatziki, onions for days. Nom nom nom. You eating that? You logging in? You a believer?
All right, your order is registered.
These Abyssal essences sell for anything? They just might.
I'll post it right away.
Go on. A useful trade.
One of the new jewels from Rogue Exile, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, the multiple unveiled. They seem like they could be kind of decent. All right, I'm going over to this.
The floodgates.
This guy's he's about to give me a good unique that's worth a lot of money. I trust. Nameless here has never given me a relevantly expensive unique in PoE 1, but GGG really wants me to like PoE 2, so they have hard-coded Nameless here to give actual good loot in order to upsell the game. I'm about to get a Astramentus. Would you take 15 global defense? I think I took all res, but I'm gonna swap it to move speed late game or all attribute late game probably. Also, somebody was telling me you get special benefits more than what they tell you, and I don't really know how you check what that is. I need to do some research. Seven cable zoos. Well, we got raided by Garatha and Fubgun.
I need a mug.
Got kind of carried.
I wanted to buy more, and to be honest, I took the rest of the gyro to go. I wanted to justify a deep-fried Oreo or Snickers bar too, but just wouldn't have been able to handle it with the overstimulation. I think I was fleeced a grand total of $80 by the time I got out of there.
You went to a fair.
It's definitely priced high. It is not cost-effective, but like, where else you gonna get this much America in one sitting? Don't worry, he'll wait. Kono XDD business.
Aye, if we run in
I'm glad you had a good time using her. Oh my word, $80 at a fair is crazy. That is. Your heart is not happy with you right now. Scared to feel good to play? I think so. Now I'm wanting a funnel cake. User, gotcha, man. All it took was a little bit of fair food advertising. He broke you down.
May Halani sustain you.
Have an order?
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Go.
How's Purple Spark look? It only does fire skills. So Spark would not change color. Whether or not they gave Spark a purple aesthetic, I don't know about that.
Another corpse to serve. Get out of my way.
What strategy should I take first? If you're doing my build, I leveled as Essence Drain, Lich, and I did the ES 30% more damage node first is what I started with. We're gonna add a PoE tonight. That is the goal. Yes, that's the goal. The current import should be pretty much what I have on right now, though. The current planner should. Do I have an anoint yet? No. I'm saving up for doing a the fork anoint, I think is what we'll probably go for, but kinda too broke for that right now. Kinda too broke for that. Oh, there's no boss here. I don't know what I'm doing. But what if I want to level as blood mage? Then level as a blood mage and just have a slightly worse time. I don't care. You can do that. You don't have to do what I did. I'm just telling you what I did. Why I did it. What do I do with the shark fin? You have to go to the tribal island and talk to old lady, I think is what people said earlier. I had that fin in my inventory for like forever and it was driving me crazy.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
All right. Moment of Zen. Time to get paid. I don't think it matters what tier of map I put in.
Think not beneath the tide.
Treasure gems. Look at the exclamation point bloodmage planner. Nameless seer. Time to give me something good. What do we have here? Arakali's gift. Recover life equal to 18% of flask amount when used. So this is a Atag sight, which is the poison helmets. Necromantal. Minions revive faster as minions gave life as ES. Is this worth anything? I feel like I've seen people use this helmet, maybe. Let's see. Nope, that's worthless. Also worthless. I think these are all just worthless, right? I'll check Necromantal. Screw it. Nope, worthless. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy this because I don't have a because I don't have a freaking charm. You know, there we go. Real quick, I should look at the charms. Maybe there's a good unique charm I should grab. Unique charm PoE2 wiki. I feel like some of them are good, right? Max rage, power charge, frenzy, armor. Fall of the axe. Let's try that one. The fall of the axe. Okay, that's affordable, right? Gain onslaught. When affected by a slow. There's no instant portal one. Surely one of these guys is actually real. Okay, one of them is real. Viton. I don't know which one this even is. We may have made a mistake. The one downside of turning up the whispers is I can't tell which person I messaged.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It is very good. I haven't been slowed yet. When you say haven't been slowed, what do you mean by that? Like it is preventing the slows pretty well, consistently? I guess I don't really want to give up my stone charm, do I? All right. See what other unique charms there are. See if there's any other good one. Bleed immunity. Creates conk ground. On use. Arakali's. Chaos res. Recouped. The passage ones. I think we'll keep the stun charm for now. Yeah. Stun charm for now is probably the play. Playing this game on console seems like a nightmare. I don't know if I'd say that, but controller trading is definitely a lot more limited for sure. Ooh, a special abyss zone. Cliffside. What you got for me? Vulcan, we're doing pretty dang good.
Come check out what came in for you.
How do you decide between bloodmage and stormweaver for caster? Bloodmage. Unless you're mana based, then maybe stormweaver. That's kind of how I think about it. But other people may have other opinions on that. But that is my thought process.
Yes? Good. All right, your order is registered.
All right, I don't know if we're going to swap to this yet. UI. Hi, Lance. How you guys doing? I don't know if we're going to swap to Defiance yet. Also, this amulet kind of has a really bad roll. But we get enough currency for a divine. Maybe we'll divine it and then use it, I think. Our damage is pretty overkill right now, so I think I'm fine with letting go of the +2, and we don't need the spirit. So I kind of want to click one divine on it and see how it goes.
All right, your order is registered.
Can't get worse? Yeah. It literally can't, because the roll's absolute bare minimum. And then we can anoint that amulet and do not feel bad about investing into anoints. I think that'll be worth. I think that'll be the play.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Reserved cranium. All right. Back to the mission at hand. Well, also I switch to infusions, please. EDC. I don't know about infusions, but I swapped to Ember Fusillade. Oh, it's this zone. I like the freaking aesthetics of so many of these zones they made. We swapped around level 45-ish. It was a bit of a scuff swap, but that's probably the bare earliest I would say you could do it. I wouldn't do it earlier than that. And even swapping that early was a bit inadvisable, I'd say. Is there a way I can get rid of some of this motion like blur? I feel like they added like a lot of like motion blur to stuff. Is that a graphical setting I can change? Sharpness is just turn that all the way down. Or I need to turn this up. Okay. Why is my computer going to explode once I do this? Would you make a swap? Level 40-ish. That's still a lot of blur. I don't feel like that really changed much. Know how to get a Molten Shrine HP buff in Versiri Interlude? Not sure. Problems with DLS? Should I just not do this? Remove it? Just go to something else? What should I change it to? It was better with NIS for me. Okay, I'll try that out then. See how it performs. NIS is smooth. All right, we'll give it a try and hope it works. I linked you an item, and I have my whispers off. What does that tell you? I just got off 300% Widow Hell. What do you think it's worth? Do I have Price Striker written on my forehead or something? Yes, you do. No, I friggin' don't. Screw you guys. I need to stop getting baited into the side chests. They never have anything good in them. Always a lie every time. Abyssal +1 divine! Let's go! Mine now! Dude, we're raking in the loot, man.
What is it?
We are absolutely raking in the loot. The money is flying in. $30 rarity mana ring.
What's new?
Maybe it's worth something.
I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help?
It's time for Fireball to have additional links. Who's with me?
Hail.
What additional links should it have? I don't know.
I'll post it right away.
But we're gonna find out. Using Ember Fuselage is really good DPS. That's kind of what's going on. It's one of those situations. It's just really good DPS.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Not sure about that. Not sure I'm feeling those price angles. All right, let's do it. Skills, fireball. Do I need this to have? Ooh, I do need that to have quality. Hold on. That's good quality to get. That is good quality to get. Let's go buy another gem cutter.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
How do you view D4 characters on your P account? Or PO2 characters on your account? Only P1 PC? I don't know how the character viewer goes for looking at people's accounts. I don't know what the deal is with this What we really need is we need the armory extension. That's really what we need. Armory extension. Wild charge would destroy our PC. I think we all can agree that would be maybe a bad idea. What else could we add that would not destroy us too much? Convalescence. You have to do the spirit reservation, and then it has a button that you trigger it as well. We could do wild shards instead of the Nova, and thus get back a lot of the damage. But still leaves the problem of we have a lot of like elemental supports, and we need like a chaos support. How much currency you made from market lubrication? A lot. We've been printing. It's just free currency. And level crit's not bad. It's how much every? It's 25% every second. Kind of like the wild shard angle, and then changing out of the Nova support we have a little bit. How many instant buyout tabs you have? We haven't done much of the instant buyout of asynchronous trade. Mostly just done some Faustus. Mostly just done a little bit of Faustus, you know? Oh, reliable. It's going to destroy. I think I might just do Fire Mastery. And then I kind of want to try wild shards with this as well.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'll try wild shards with this and see how that feels. If we lose the Nova, are we gonna regret losing the Nova? How do you figure out what to buy, what not to buy? Same way you always do it. You check the prices of things and just look for decent margins. You have to, yeah, you have to remember the market is always like constantly. Oh shoot, I was gonna change I was gonna change this, wasn't I? I need to be logged out to change this. Is that what it is? All right, let's see how that feels.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. Appreciate the subs though.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Would you transition? I transitioned around mid 40s, but it was a bit scuffed when I did the transition.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Another corpse disturbed me.
Is mark necessary for the build? I'm not doing any marks. You need a unique helmet to transition. I swapped before the unique helmet. It was scuffed mana wise. Can't really recommend it. I would probably go for the helmet, but you can make that decision yourself. If you can get mana regen, then you can swap without the helmet. So if you can get like rings of mana regen, for example. Dude, holy, wild shard procs are insane. I think I might like this more. Just because wild shard procs are just crazy. How do you get the last 40 spirit? It's in the third interlude. Village Chiari, when you fight the Viper and Waddle Springin form or whatever it was. I don't really know what it was called. Took mana in Act 3 in my F'd. Late game I'm probably gonna be bloodmage, but mana's... I mean, I don't think it is that big of a difference. I mean, Sun Threshold versus not Sun Threshold. I mean, it makes a bit of a difference, but it's not like... I don't think it's the craziest thing. They thought of putting something like flashy, like Castle or Firestorm. I don't think Firestorm is very flashy. You can like barely see it. Very like small, subtle type of thing. Unless you get a bunch of infusions for it, and I think the generating for those infusions is going to be kind of cooked, I would say. Cast speed, HP res, yep. Yep, those are good stats.
Quickly.
T1 top roll.
I will make use of this.
That probably sells to a person that wants to recombinate.
Hail.
And what are they gonna pay me to recombinate with this mod? They're gonna pay me 10 Exiles. Nope. Chaos orbs.
Is that a good price for that?
It'll sell, surely.
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Have an order?
I need to get real about buying this perfect result. I need to actually believe in the perfect result a little bit more, because I haven't really been believing in it.
All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered.
We will get this perfect result, and it's definitely going to hit a useful stat. I am not coping. I believe in the dream.
Think, not
Spellslinger work? It definitely works, but it's like an invocation where you have to press it. It's not like an auto trigger. It's not like cast on crit. You can see it if you look at my keybinds. You can see that number building up. That's it building up. And then I press it and then it triggers. I'm not sure if the keystone's worth it. Maybe Living Bomb would make more sense than Snap. Maybe be more reliable. I don't really know. Well, it feels pretty reliable. I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. Does your despair work? They added a new change, which means you need a minimum level of despair to curse certain levels of enemies. So most likely your despair is not high enough level. I was wondering the same thing at one point. I was like, what the hell? Oops. Dead end. What level? 45 to 50th is when the earliest you can swap. You can look at my VOD from last night. I swapped last night, if you're curious. And you can look at the video I posted last night, which was like the very early, like kind of scuff setup before. We've done a lot of gearing today, you know, made a lot of progress. Headland versus Spring. What is Headland? Don't really know.
Go on. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
So strange. I can create.
Isn't it made the curse changes stop people from using level 1 gems for no mana cost curses? Yeah. Then maybe they wanted it to be more of a cost. That could be it. The thing is, like, okay, doing the low level curse, although, yeah, it did cost less mana because the curse mana scaling was just kind of ridiculous. It does also brick your, like, effectiveness of your curse, right, too. They did, okay, the mana cost is less than it was, so I guess that's something. I think last league, this level of curse would have cost me like 1,000 or something, I don't know. At least we got that going for us. Does rarity still work on currency, or did they change that? Like, if I run a bunch of rarity, am I more likely to find divine orbs? Rarity still like ridiculously OP in this game, or do they decide to patch that? Well, they might have servers like 1,200. Yeah, they had some ridiculous costs. You still want rarity? It's still good. You know, maybe I should start putting it on my gear some various places where I can then. Ooh, Abyssal depths! I'm going in! Jump on in, baby. How squishy is this compared to a Deadeye? I don't know. I don't know how tanky a Deadeye is, but our late game should be pretty tanky. Right now, our tank is kind of whatever. We got Progen, a little bit of recoup. It's a pretty good leech. But late game, we'll have really high life with Defiance of Destiny. The late game goal should be very, very tanky. Right now, it's just fine for maps, though, I think.
Give
68 res, holy.
Another corpse.
Get used to it, buddy. I defy all over up in here. I keep forgetting I can insta teleport out.
Oh, was that it?
What did you put your first Ascendancy points into? I started out as Essence Drain Lich with the 30% more Sacrifice ES node. But when I swapped over to bloodmage, I did Leech plus base crit. And then the Merc Lab was the Progen node.
It's your lucky day. Good.
Yes? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
It's your lucky day.
Is it easy to play controller compared to mouse and keyboard? It takes a little bit to get used to. I think like an hour of gameplay, it feels mostly pretty natural. Well, actual like gameplay is very fast. The biggest adjustment, in my opinion, is the getting used to freaking the UI. Like the UI management, even though I kind of know how it works pretty well, is still way more scuffed for a few different reasons than it is on
I'll fill that in as soon as I
than it is otherwise. What is this? Omen of Sovereign. While this item is in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Ulamon modifier. I don't know what the hell an Ulamon modifier is. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? I have literally no idea.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Not gonna die. Yo, Paul, appreciate the sub.
The floodgates open.
Why stun threshold over mana regen? Late game, we're gonna be blood magic. If you want a more immediate benefit, sure, mana regen's good. You shouldn't have a mana regen problem. The only way you have a mana regen is if you up level contagion. Just don't level up contagion. What was the hideout cost? This hideout was one of the supporter packs. It was I don't even know what it was called, to be honest. The Apostle supporter pack or something. I don't remember. What interlude buff? I did res just because I have a res problem, but you can change it whenever. It's not a permanent choice. So if you ever want to change it, you can. Guys, you guys see my keybinds right now? What did I do? I did something. No, dang it. My keybinds are still like correct, but it's just showing my offhand keybinds. Oh, I guess, okay, it's back. It's back. We're good. Like bugged out visually. Making me nervous. Don't level contagion past what? Don't level contagion, period mark. There's no additional. Contagion's just bad damage. It is not worth leveling. It just has really bad mana cost. Don't level it. That's all there is to it.
Go.
What's new? Bye then.
Will they have a controller hot swap? Hopefully soon, man. Probably one of the things I want most in this game is a controller hot swap.
New challenges await.
How do I unlock maps? You have to run one map in the epilogue zone. The refuge or whatever it's called. You have to run one there. Ellie has it? Yeah, Ellie's hot swap it works smooth. I think you guys were right about the NIS or whatever. I wasn't really thinking about it too much, but the blur stuff is pretty gone. It was totally the DLS. You guys were 100% right. Who wants to vow a widow hail? Who wants to vow a widow hail? Guys, remember when that guy at that price checker said, hey, how much is 300% worth? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I'm gonna go get a 300% right now, and then we can find out for that guy. Do some proper research for him. Well, I don't regen ES, probably because you've been hit recently. The way recharge works is has a delay timer. You have to not take damage for the recharge to start. I think baseline is like 4 seconds or something. So unless you invest into some like recharge rate, it's not going to be very consistent. Or if you're taking some sort of damage consistently, that'll prevent the recharge too. Same answer necessary for the switch. You can switch without it, but you're gonna need some mana regen gear pieces to sustain, or your mana cost is gonna be very shoddy. I kind of want to try,
Have an order?
I kind of want to try Living Bomb to compare to Snap a little bit.
I'll post it right away.
One active seed. Would this... One active seed is just one per enemy, right? You can use overabundance to get to... That does. Ooh, it's time. It's time. It's Valorb time. Say hello to 300%. Triple socket. Maybe that sells to somebody somewhere. Is a Widow Hail worth anything? Widow Hail. Not really.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes. As expected. Go.
How do you open the auto sale? And then you gotta say, go to whatever the option is. Ange is the way, though. Ange is the way. This is the center here. Do I want to go through Sun Temple? Oh, I definitely don't want to go through Sun Temple. Sun Temple is like just the worst zone ever.
Have an order?
The hell's going on? Is this just the lighting in the zone? Okay, this seems better already. Potentially. For the invocations. How far you have to go in maps to let them use in the side out? It's just you have to run one map in the thing, in the epilogue zone, then you can use them in hideout. You don't have to go far, just one map. Same as like PoE 1 where you have to do one Keurig map. What's the drop for this weekend? It's Abyssal helmet and cape, I think. And then a Portal MTX for gift subs is what it is. And then they also did free MTX for killing certain bosses in Act 1, I think. Like a staff, a cloak, and something else. The cape's week 2, so is it just a helmet right now then?
Well, gosh, trademark, but don't. Well, thanks for the chat. Let's see if there are any takers.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Do I have the quest line? Quest line for Atlas? Does it tell me? Complete a Nexus, turn points, additional points earned, Nexus corruption, additional point, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't say what map tier I have to do. Let's just do our tier 4 we have available, I guess.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Go Valkyrion. Appreciate the subs, man.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
The clam stash. Oh yeah, the clam stash. I did forget about that. How expensive is making a build like this? I mean, the league started like yesterday. Most likely, unique helmet right now is kind of at a high point. It'll probably go down in price because it's a common unique, because it gets saturated in the market. A lot of people are just trying to buy it right now. And then, other than that, most of the rares, it's really about plus level gear. And a lot of that stuff becomes a lot more common when people get into higher tier maps. I got the last piece when markers, and you have to continue the quest line. You can get her back. Not trying to spoil, but you can get her back, believe. Sharkfin is the Act 4 Curry Island old person, I think. I don't know if that's actually true, but I think it's something like that. I don't really remember. I just know I had it in my inventory a while. My word. The massacre that occurred here. Am I the bad guy? Just look at the bodies.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yes? No. I was defending myself, okay? I was defending myself. Just don't think of the families. I'll try not to. You have to ask, then you know the answer. No. That doesn't check out. Okay, that doesn't check out.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
We must learn more.
Yo, my shadow, appreciate the prime. Oh, there are 5 Atlas passes. Feels like we're getting these Atlas passes more than we used to. 5 at a time seems different. Quantity, map stones. Explicit mod for each mod. I think we go for that. Just trying to get our sustain up to snuff.
A useful trade. Go.
Can I help?
These perfect exalts aren't buying, man. They aren't buying. They don't seem very real to me right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Perfect exalt purchase orders seem suspect. I really wanna send a perfect exalt, but it's just me and this. It's me and one other dude trying to buy it right now. We just keep overcutting each other.
Any takers?
Check the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy on the wiki. Maybe it could be another build until the Archons get buffed. How about you check Abyssal Lich and you play Abyssal Lich, and I'm gonna keep playing the build I'm playing. Deal? I think that's a good deal, right?
Serve as I have served.
How much is a Hinekoro's lock right now?
Can I help?
Do you think anyone's even found one? That's a good question, actually. Currency, Hinekoro lock. It's gonna be priced in divines if it's priced in anything, right? There is 2 for sale. Currently on trade.
Can I help?
How many mirrors are up? I have no idea. Storm was just not storming. Yeah, Storm is kind of like super flaccid. Like a large amount of it's just nothing's happening. The Firestorm.
You sensed it too, did you? Another wisp. Here we go.
Are you doing avatar stuff? Does it look like I'm doing avatar stuff to you? Do I look like the avatar? Same hair. Oh, you're you're gonna get it. Okay, you're gonna get it. Yo, Vonix, appreciate this all, man. Please tell me the interludes are short. The interludes are fun. Good zones for the most part, dense, monsters. You can get good loot while doing it. I don't think the loot I'm getting in maps is any much different than what I was getting in the interludes, per se, like by that much. They're kind of long though. Not about long. Okay, they have big zones. There's not that many zones, but they're big zones, and they have a lot of density, a lot of mobs, type of thing. Abyssal dubs, I'm going in! Get me in there! Res or attribute on the quest tattoos. I took strength, int, and res for the quest tattoo ones. Holy, I got a 4-tower overlap. Oh no. You gonna become a tower enjoyer for a bit? That is a dangerous place to be, my friend. Wait, this had a unique at the end? Why am I going around killing the rares?
Have an order? I'll do you proud.
Yes?
Trash, trash, garbage, trash, trash, trash. Wait, there's one of the special ones. Cool Max Dominion. Spells you cast, which affect an area around you or a targeted location, also affect an area around supported offerings. What the freaking supported off? Get this thing out of it. I don't even want to look at this. I don't even want to look at whatever that is. That's just, what even is that? Ugh.
Have an order?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
My loot just goes nuts because I got Katiko's jewel gloves, but they're 1 chaos. Anyone know why they went nuts? Because maybe at one point when people set up the filter, they thought the gloves were going to be worth more based on previous leagues, but that was just incorrect. Problem most likely.
Let's see if
It was
there are
just
any changes.
incorrect is the situation.
What's new?
Where are we going? Sun Temple. Is there other corrupted areas I need to go towards? Get most of the close by ones. Ooh, there's another moment by Zen. I'm going over to it. He's about to give me a really valuable unique. I can feel it.
Single drop can split.
Red Mushroom Quest. You can kind of skip it, but it allows you to get some like good vendor deal from the dude in the zone, I think. Sangamancer mandatory. You can play if you get mana regenerate on some gear pieces and a bit of mana without it. I just swapped to it because I had no mana regen at the time and it was a 1 chaos unique. Late game we are going to go blood magic, but that is going to require being a higher level character and then doing a tree redesign, probably closer to when we get like Wrath or something. I'm probably not going to look at that for a while. You kind of need Wrathbith to have enough crit chance to support a much different looking tree, right? That's the thought process. You figure out single target yet? I haven't run into a boss that lasts longer than 2 seconds in the past like 3 hours. So far we're chilling.
Oh no, I haven't achieved. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't achieved in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry, we're fine. Does percent fire damage or percent chaos increase? So PoE 2 is different than PoE 1 in this regard. The damage type before the conversion does not matter. So you want percent chaos damage if you're using Black Flame. If you're not using Black Flame, you want percent fire.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Moment by Zen.
Keep your head above.
Generic spell damage, yep. Generic spell damage works fantastically. Generic spell damage is very good to get.
Can I help?
Check if the rat undercut me. Did, of course he did. This guy's probably watching the stream. He's, every time I undercut him, he knows because he's watching the stream probably.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm in a cage match with this dude. I will get the first purchase. Do I use this divine orb on my amulet? Oh, I can get better than 10%, right? I can get better than 10%, right? There's no way I click this and I get a roll worse than 10%, right? Is it 10% the worst? It is the worst. It is the worst. That's the point. It is the worst. Do a pull? I don't know, man. Divine's a lot of currency to spend right now. What if we just Val it? What if we buy Omen of Corruption, we Val it, guys? Thoughts? What do we do? Omen of Corruption Val angle. Then we save money. Wait, no. Is there tainted oils in this game? There's no tainted oils, is there? There's no tainted oils. Better get on Deli. Ooh, yikes. Might be time to divine that roll. Might be time to divine that roll. Do you want to prank Connor? How are we pranking Connor, Bazooka? I'm interested. I'm listening. There's a way to brick the game right now. Oh, I don't think I want to brick the game. If I do that on stream and then people start doing it to me or something, I don't know, man. This seems like this could go south fast situation. It's fixable? Is it something where it's... I don't know, man. It's not permanent. Is it something that people can do actively to other people via like hideout shenanigans? Dude, I don't know if I want to... If I start having my game get friggin' crashed and stuff. No. Alright, I'm listening. This feels kind of like a trap a little bit, but I'm listening. Did I think it bugged out. I don't think we got this one. It's very specific. Dude, I don't know. It sounds like a lot of effort. I kind of want to just keep playing. I think I kind of want to just keep pressing here. Sorry, Mizuki. I'm just... This sounds involved. We're gonna get Connor to do it to you. Don't get it. Okay, I mean I guess that's fair. But then I'll see that coming though. If Connor starts messaging me randomly, I'll be suspicious. The business still lit up? Yeah. Sometimes I think I've had it bug out once before. I think where I couldn't get it to finish. Like I have all like the tunnels done, but it's just not finished or something. I don't know. There's a hidden mob somewhere, something like that. I don't know. I don't want to try to look for it.
I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Field line and chaos orbs? Depends.
Speak.
Chaos right now I think is considered less valuable by the site right now. Damage blocked, recoup. This charge gain grants up to maximum rage on use.
Of course.
Ooh, you know what I should try at some point? I haven't gotten around to doing it. I think it's time. Okay, how do I even wait? Trade market. Okay. What was this thing even called? It's called Namahu Chosen. Trade market. Namahu Chosen. It's worthless. Okay. Good to know. Just testing it out, you know? All right, I'm ready to get paid. Who's ready to get paid?
Strength of the mastodon.
People have been calling him the Nameless One Seer. He's about to be the Nameless +5 Divines. Final Spirit Quest is in the third epilogue interlude. And it's like the Friar Village. You gotta fight the alternate version of the Viper Lady. All right, let's see what we got. +4 to temporal. What the freak? What even is that? +2. Candlemaker. Fire damage, reduced cold, flammability magnitude is doubled. Is that useful? Recover life per endurance charge used. Delirium mirrors. What am I even looking at here? Violite. This all just seems pretty trash. I think I'm gonna take the Candlemaker. I don't think it's actually good, but I'm gonna take the Candlemaker. Unless you guys think I should take something else here, but I don't know, man. Let's check. Candlemaker. Holy, it's... Hey, wait, this actually kind of works. No, it's not. It's just... it's... Okay, I think I'll still take the Candlemaker. I don't know. I'll take the Kingsguard. Screw it. I'll take the Kingsguard. Kingsguard's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. If you put it on a stick and take it to the state fair, it'd probably be worth $12. Candlemaker wood gloves would? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. I'm gonna go top off the water, guys. I'm gonna go top off the water. Oh, you know what I realized? We didn't walk today. I'm gonna grab some shorts while I'm upstairs. I'll grab some water, grab some shorts. I think we're gonna do some walking because I kind of forgot. We're not trying to gain weight today. You know what I'm saying? All right. Water has been acquired. Also, I got shorts, a t-shirt.
And I am prepared to walk at least 3.5 miles. Is Convalescence bugged? I have not tested it. I do not know if it is bugged. It, last league, the way it worked is it was basically 30 spirit reservation, and whenever you proc it, it is a Val discipline, essentially. Jacomo, how are we doing, Lance? We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Character is feeling pretty phenomenal for the current level of progression we have. Now we're just trying to go up the tiers of maps right now. How's the process of reaching endgame? You just gotta keep pushing up map tiers. My recommendation is go for the higher tier Waystone nodes ASAP. And then every single time you see a boss zone, use your highest tier Waystone on it. The boss zones, like, almost always drop you a Waystone or two to help you progress your tiers. This is that clip, Bazooka. Somebody's got to stop him, man. The sabotage. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. We could flyer the current gems. Sure, we can do one. It's the same stuff. It should be the same stuff on the current planner. The current setup we have is Spellslinger. I'm trying with Living Bomb and just occasionally activating with Overabundance. I don't know if this is good or not. I'm not sure about the Spellslinger stuff. I'm not sure why this is showing two. We only have one. Ember Fusillade, we have linked to Wild Shards, Consider Casting, Fire Mastering, and Less Duration. Honestly, there's not a lot of good links for the pure Chaos. Like, there's some elemental links that I just don't think work when you have the conversion, so that's a bit unfortunate. Withering Presence for applying some Wither. Despair with Focus Curse, Heightened Curse, and a bit of less cost. Consider Casting, Unleash, Fire Mastery, and Wild Shards on Fireball. And then the other stuff we have is a common I was using for testing. Don't look at that. And Siphon Elements with Harmonic Reservation for getting more flame infusions randomly. And then we, this is the current tree. But the stuff should all be on the planner.
Yes? Have an order?
At least I think it should be on the planner. Guess I don't know. I don't know for sure if it's on the planner. I think it's on the planner. I think it's on the planner.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The Spellslinger feel good? Yeah, it's basically just an invocation that stacks up, and then you get an instant proc kind of whenever you need. So it helps us add Living Bombs without taking the animation time to cast it. So it feels pretty fluid, I think. I'm not sure about the less energy trigger keystone. I'm unsure. I'm less sure about that. But it do be working. Can you get a better wand with an essence? Can this wand be better? Oh, absolutely. This wand is a wand from trade on, 18 hours into the league. AKA, ideal wand doesn't exist yet. Treadmill's on, boys. Does the damages extra fire on your wand work? Yep. It's a separate... Basically, we deal some fire damage. The gain mod, I don't think is converted.
the gain and the conversion happen like at the simultaneously or something. It's not like you gain the damage and then convert the gain to damage. Oh, here, Buns. Yeah, that's me starting up the treadmill. Don't worry about it, okay? You move that forward a little bit. Is Fireball or Ember a priority for Greater Orb? Ember. Ember's your single target. Fireball's your clear, pretty much. That's roughly how it breaks down. That is pretty much how it breaks down.
All right, your order is registered.
How do you have a Fire Infusion? Because I'm activating the Living Bombs. Rare monsters are mirrored. Forget if this has good loot in it, to be honest. We'll go to this tower over here, though. We'll scout our way over there. Did I not have a tier 5 map at some point? Oh, it is. It's right there. I'm just blind. Spellslinger, it's from the wand implicit, guys. From the wand implicit.
I grow weary of places like this.
I'm not looking forward to towers. I don't think I'm gonna do too much with towers. We'll see. I don't know. I never got too into doing towers, even with the benefits they had. I just kind of ignored them, I think. Ooh, it'll be nice when we get a decent amount of HP pool. Then we just don't get stunned very often. Were you taking Kaima? I think I took just all res because I had a res problem at the time, but you can swap that one around if it's the like 6 pillars one.
I will make use of this. Go.
Where are we going? Tower. Does not look like I got completion for this map. It does not say I did. Scam? Oh, he's right here. What's on your ring? We have a snake bit for +1 fork.
Death is my power to wield.
There's no exit. I thought so too. You have to stand like really close to the one door you find and wait for like the NPC to pop up or something. It's really whack.
Useful, of course.
I thought the exact same thing though. Okay, delirium.
A single drop
Before Snakebit, use fork. You can use fork before you get Snakebit. That is an option. Where are we going? Divine Shrine. What scales the build Hearse? Spell levels, crit chance, spell damage, cast speed, everything matters. Everything always matters. If you're missing one of those things, you're gonna have a bad time. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die, guys. I had cheese recently. We're fine. What the heck does this do? Comes an item modifying it unpredictably. Is that different than just a Val Orb? Is it like a built-in omen or something? Who's up here? Oh, it's Axe Guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's Axe Guy. Mess him up. That loot. Hey, that's kind of cool. Yo, I like that. They added a little zoom out feature. That's kind of neat. Never leeching any. Leech is dependent on damage, so if your damage is bad, that could hurt it. Also, I'd recommend getting a flask with an instant recovery, partial instant recovery. That's very good. I use that a lot of times when I'm getting like jumped, you know. Very good for that.
Useful trade. Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
Guess I should take these. I have multiple of the boss one. Yeah, what we got? Anything to add some bosses into here. So we can start getting some more consistent map sustain. 5 random bosses. Rugosaw, Stronghold, and C notes. Interesting. No woodland hit though. Let's get in water. Oh, do I still have that on the screen? My bad. My bad. No, I got water. I'm walking right now. Third Ascendancy is pro-gen. You need to get these recoup nodes to combine with the pro-gen for it to feel good, in my opinion. Big part of it feeling good. Regen, inflict, spread, 1 second wait. That is crazy talk. How good is that spell slinging one? It basically just gives you another like random invocation proc. It's definitely better than most other implicits. Because most implicits are just borderline useless. This basically, whenever I want to do the proc, this living bomb proc, instead of having to should be on. I don't know why it isn't. Like that. Yeah. Whenever I do it, I can press it, it'll proc some living bombs, then I can get some consistent infusions that way. No need to level contagion. No, all your damage is from essence drain. Leveling contagion just makes your mana cost way harder. I wouldn't recommend it. Build feeling good, pretty good? Yes. I'm very happy with how the build's performing. League start has been kinda just cakewalk mode, to be honest. Jazzy has 150 skeletons right now. Does he actually? That was a crap ton of skeletons. They gave him that much reservation efficiency? That is wild. 155 actually. I'm very glad I league started with skeleton and said F warrior started. Aloysia, you're doing skeletons too? Wait, Aloysia, I thought you were doing monk. Something ain't adding up right now. Something ain't adding up. Could have sworn you were playing monk.
As the river winds.
Expo. Oh yeah, you are doing expo. Yeah, never mind. It's not monk. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. No disrespect intended, obviously.
The tower. These towers. A useful trade. Go.
Too late, Pistols at Dawn. I'm not ready for that. I chickened out, Dan, after seeing the warrior tree. Wait, is the warrior tree actually pretty bad? I thought when people were looking at those, people were saying there was a bunch of increased attack speed nodes. Was the attack speed nodes a lie? There were no attack speed nodes. It's just so Rugosu is the mermaid then. Mermaid boss. Can you explain the skill rotation? Run around, Ember Fusillade, Fireball, C big pack, occasionally click the Spellslinger mod. Is the boss gonna have the Abyss on it? Well, I might not be ready for this. Don't fall for the singing. It's a trap. Give me that loot. More than half my deaths are this single boss. Why are you dying to that boss so much, man?
Yes.
Yeah, I get it, man. It's a sketch boss.
Gold is used.
Understandable.
Take it.
Next time, you gotta do a bit better, right? Do a bit better next time, right? Try to die a little bit less. Stronghold, stronghold. Why do I feel like this is gonna be the map with the annoying flood stuff? I don't think I want to run this map. I don't trust it. I think it's gonna be the map with the annoying. Let's go to the mirrored lake thing. I don't know what this is. Which hideout is this? This is the Plateau of the Gods. It's the hideout from the supporter pack this league.
Get out of my way.
Basically, I'll put it this way. GGG has not given me the turtle in PoE 2, so I was incentivized. Okay, I needed some place to call home. And all the other hideouts that I had at the time sucked. If I knew they were going to give us the shoreline hideout this league, I probably still would have bought it because this hideout's pretty sick. But that was a part of the considerations for sure. They're going to move the MTX? Yeah. They're working through it. Freaking stuff takes time, man. Otis, are you gonna call GG a liar because they haven't moved the 12 years of backlog of MTX over to PoE 1 or PoE 2 yet? How dare they? He'll be here eventually, guys. He'll be Rust. They're stuck on making the Druid do 17 damage. That's why they can't make the MTX. Oh, it's gotta be more than that. I saw an interview, try interviewing DM, and DM was saying he saw some of the secret Druid tech, and it's gonna be worth the wait. So I'm ready to log into RF Bear, okay? It's gonna be RF Bear, it's gonna be amazing. I'm ready. I'm not coping at all. Oh, Abyssal Depths. I gotta go in there. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Okay, we don't need this stand-up timer, do we? Why we have to imply that my character did not stick the landing, okay? This witch is clearly capable of sticking the landing, let's be honest, okay? With all the dark sorcery powers. Surely I could land a tiny little jump.
Another corpse to serve me.
Does crit matter for EDC Contagion Blood Mage? You shouldn't be Blood Mage with EDC. And no, EDC is not a crit build. It deals a portion of hit damage. It's relatively insignificant compared to the dot damage from ED. You don't usually want to scale crit on SS Rain. Spell slinger required? No. I was playing without it beforehand. Just a nice upgrade. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Beetlejuice. I'm trying.
Go on.
Anything good in here? Not particularly.
Of course.
I would have bought this for 5x earlier when I was trying to do one of these. Let's see if it sells.
Seems like a good deal.
Try one in the chaos price, see if that sells better.
Seems like a good deal.
Okie dokie. All right, time to find out what Fractured Lake gives.
Let the tides take you where it
How do you progress the Atlas? You progress your passive points by doing higher and higher tier maps in the corrupted Nexus map. Like, so you see a corrupted zone, the thing in the center, the Nexus. You have to keep doing higher and higher tier maps in that. I think I should be aware of when swapping. If you don't have blood magic and you can't afford the helmet, you're gonna need mana regen on gear. Without Snake Pit, you will want to run Fork on your Fusillade and Fireball. I'd recommend swapping out the +1 Fire Mastery. And then on top of that, gem levels on gear are premium. Oh, this is where they have like the special amulet bases, isn't it? I remember this.
Fight all you want.
Where do I get Fork? Fork is a support gem. So if you can't afford Snake Pit, because Snake Pit's kind of expensive, Fork is a support gem. You lose damage from the link, your Fork projectiles will do 30% less damage, but it allows you to have the Fork, which is pretty important for the clear. Fork better for bossing? Fork's basically just for clear. I don't think it should improve your bossing DPS, but maybe you get some additional shotgunning somehow by some weird mechanics that I'm not aware of.
Only death can bring new life.
Alrighty. Ooh. I get progression from this. Okay, that's good to know.
To be locked in time.
Ooh, golden mirror. Nice. Astrolabe. +1 prefix, -1 suffix. Interesting.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Was the mods for each waystone. Waystone more prefix modifiers or more 28 when opening maps. Let's go get that. We'll get pack size. I kind of want to start adding rogue exile stuff a little bit. Or maybe some of this stuff. Number of rares, actually. Do I actually want that? Wait, do I actually want number of rares? Number rare is actually kind of annoying. Because that means more guys you have to freaking track down in the corner of the map. We'll go over here to previous suffix multiplier. Alright, Nexus Zone. Well, also I switch. I swap around 45-ish. That's the earliest I would say it's even necessarily doable. I think that was a bit scuffed swapping at that point, but it worked out.
Beneath the tide.
Need the helmet I'm wearing? You can get away without the helmet, but to do that, you need mana regen. I did not have mana regen on any of my gear pieces, so if you have a bit of that and a bit of flat mana, you should be able to sustain fine. But yeah, without that, your mana sustain is cooked. Like, I was pretty dependent on flask on that initial swap I did. Not interested in remnant chance nodes? Nope. I feel like our remnant sustain is good enough as is. I don't know if I really want to spend extra points on those. Am I missing something? Is I'm getting barely any. Are you activating Living Bomb via the invocation for extra procs whenever you do like denser packs? Bug the minions. Did they code like reservation efficiency wrong or something? I'm trying to think how we would end up with 100. What would be the scenario? Like, instead of making reservation efficiency, it's like reduced reservation or something. Watch the clip. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. What is Gazzy up to?
Which is kind of stupid, but it's really annoying because once you're done, you have to manually click them down to 0 again. Obviously, this is not intended, and they need to fix this quite fast because it is pretty fucking stupid.
Yep. Only 1300 spirit, guys. That's balanced. Living Bomb, Spell Slinger, trigger, Living Bomb. When I get the packs, I trigger it. Living Bomb generates a fire infusion. That's pretty much it. Not anything too crazy.
It's expected. Go.
What's new? Have an order?
Oh my word, I was right. They did sell for 5x. can't adjust the price now, I guess. Nice. So I guess if you have Merc Lab Barrios, they sell, guys. That's kind of neat. Ooh, you know what we should go do? We should go do our Uber Lab one. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I keep stalling on it. Let's get it done. Let's go get another like 300 life or whatever. Bah, yeah. We need one that has at least area level 75, I think. And then I need one that is instant buyout only. Holy, take me there. Take me to his hideout. Please tell me I have 2 chaos. Please tell me I have 2 chaos. Mine now, boy. Woo! I love this system. Does ritual cadence work? I don't even know what that is. Honor resistance. Got any goods I can put onto my character? Five chaos. Ba 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 ba. Six MS 12x. The best we can do. Holy, these prices are already crazy. All right, let's lower the numbers. 5 chaos. 10 chaos. Okay, 10 MS is pretty sick. I'll go for the 10 MS. I'm interested in the 10 MS. 10 MS sounds like my type of business. Can I augment these? Wait a minute. Can I greater augment them? Ooh, that's how we do it. Wait, that's the tech. That's the tech, guys. Just movement speed. Go for this. Let's go for at least like this. Oh, this guy's the only guy that has one, right? Like 5 divines. I can't afford that. That's way too much money.
Sure thing.
You just go instant buyouts on these 6 MS ones. Oh, they're all gone. All the 6 MS buys are gone. Pretty much everybody augments theirs. Alright, let's see what we get with this one. Greater augment. Boom. Quantity of keys drop. That is not what we're looking for. Anything else good in here? Some okay items. 178 life helmet, not bad. 1 divine ring, ain't no way. Ain't no way. This guy's a little bit crazy. A little bit wild with these prices, a little bit wild.
The mother sees you.
Not the biggest fan of Edict Contagion, but seems like overall favorite pick somehow. But then this looks cooler. Feels cooler too. Edict Contagion is like the subtle, satisfying, but it doesn't have big damage, right? So you gotta factor that. You gotta factor that in, right? See, let's see if we can get some good honor resistance by itself. And let's make sure it's a. How do I make sure it's a 2x2 relic? How do I make sure it's a 2x2er? What does a guy got to do for that? Tapestry, Amphoria. I have to like know the type of relic. We're using Urn relic. Okay, let's try a little bit lower. That's crazy talk. Lower it a bit. Wait, that guy doesn't have any open affix. No open affix means we walk. This has to be empty prefix. Empty prefix. Instant buyout only. Dang it. No one believes in the instant buyout, man. Instant buyout doesn't get any respect around here. I think this will do late game. I think it'll be good. We'll find out. Late game, we get to go like Defiance. Pretty big life scaling. Hopefully a decent max hit. See what he puts in there. 14 is the 2 chaos one. Time to hit movement speed. Go! The hell is that? All right, I'm gonna stop screwing around. Let's go do this thing.
Speak. A useful trade. Go.
Let's go get our Uber Lab. There's some good streamer meltdowns in the past 12 hours. Have there been? People losing their minds. All right, what all can we fit now? So now we can get this movement speed and this res. $13, $17, $30, $40, $61. That should be res capped, right? Unless I suck at counting, which I kind of do sometimes. All right. We should be on a res capped at least. Hopefully we don't die to that again. MP's whole group quit. Jungroon's on suicide watch. Connection issues. They got fed up. Dangerous things are happening, man. Dangerous things. Oh, starting out with a gauntlet is unfortunate. Tariff, merchant prices, gauntlet trial, screw gauntlet trial. Red smoke means you can't know which room types. And this forces me into gauntlet. Okay, we have to do this. But then that means we're gonna get gauntlets like the rest of the run. Oh, I don't know, maybe this was a mistake. Surely I just don't get gauntlets, right? I just get lucky and just don't get any gauntlet hits. Canadian realm? Hey, what's wrong with the Canadian realm? I just sold a bow for 1D. Dead eyes. Man, they're out of control. Was it even a good bow? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Can I go back and not choose this? Is it always gonna make me? I'm pretty sure that room was a gauntlet, I think. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do a gauntlet.
Blessings.
Let's get this over with.
Will be your current items. It's on the bloodmage. Okay, yeah, we don't have to do that. All right. Nice. Okay, I know that one's a gauntlet. This one surely isn't a gauntlet, right? Yeah. Any tips on the end of the Act 4 boss? I do not have tips for the end of the Act 4 boss. By the time I got to the end of the Act 4 boss, our DPS was pretty freaking good, and we did it in one try, and I don't really know what his phases are.
Stand tall.
King's Charge loading screen, the Act 4 boss? Is the King's Charge loading screen the Act 4 boss? No, not technically. What the heck was that? I gotta remember my character can't, won't let me dodge cancel out of sprint. I need to make sure I use a skill. When you swap the fireball, around 45 to 50 roughly. Can't clear a second trial at level 51. Spells take too much HP and just run out of flask. That is a, yep, that's an issue. That is part of the reason, that's, you know, one reason why you don't swap the blood mage early is you can't sustain the cost and your character isn't good enough to like leech itself life. Part of the reason I wanted to hold off till later. I want to wait for the numbers to get bigger. So leech was more of a relevant factor. Hemorrhage. That's a good node to get early on. What zone is it for the movement speed boon? That is in the third epilogue interlude act.
Stand tall. The ritual has been disrupted.
Please don't be a gauntlet. Nice. How long do acts after Act 4 take? I don't think they're particularly long. The thing about the stuff after Act 4 is they have they're pretty big zones, and you can kind of get lost in them a little bit. I would say just enjoy killing mobs and just truck your way through it, because you get a decent amount of loot doing like Abyss and stuff during it. And they're fairly mob dense zones. What do you have for me, man? Got me any good? Ooh, dagger and vial. Is that legal this early on? I may be cheating, actually.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed.
Can't afford anything. Can't afford anything. Why do sometimes Abyss blocks not spawn? I think it's just RNG. You're always supposed to get at least one, and then sometimes you get 2 or 3. But aside from those, ooh, Blessing of the Wind. I want that one.
I will feast on your blood.
Aside from those, I've had it occasionally bug out, where I've had zones just not be able to finish. I've had that happen only like a couple times though. It's pretty rare. I've been doing most of my Abyss whenever I see them. I really like the Abyss content so far.
Stand tall.
Blunt sword. Ugh. I actually kind of hate all of these though. Do I take the blunt sword, or I take like remove on hit and then randomly die to it? We could take the less resolve, I guess, technically. These are all pretty bad. I really wanted this, but blunt sword behind it's just way too bad. Lose half your damage is not ideal. Is the wand spell important to the build? It helps you supplement your infusions. Killing myself. Make sure you use to supplement when you're like not getting hits for leech. Like if you're just taking damage, if you're getting jumped on, get an instant 30% chance for 30% of the flask is instant. That way you can spam it when you're in danger. I have one of those, and just whenever I'm in a sketch situation, I just start spamming it. This thing right here. 30% recover applied instantly. Get yourself one of those. For whenever you're doing like where you spend down too much of your life without actually hitting enemies to leech.
That was close.
The other thing is running like efficiency supports. For example, I have a cost efficiency on a couple skills because that can help you cut down a lot of your life cost if it's getting too pricey.
A great challenge overcome.
Fountain.
Relish your mortality.
Which zone? It's the third interlude. I don't remember the names, man. Just full clear until you find it. That's what I did. I don't remember what the zone. It was the third interlude. Was the one that had the 3% MS boon. But realistically, you want to do every single one because you want your passives. Like, you want to make sure you do each of the interludes because there's weapon set passives in every single one. And I don't know if it even gives you access to the end game unless you do every single one. .4, yep, 24.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. Fewer choices, reduce honor, restored. Seasons of Famine seems kind of rough. Dude, anyways, though. What are you using Ember Fusillade for? Single target? Yep. Single target and it kills monsters. Cortisol, helmet plus 6 divine, sniper ring, GG. Believe it or not, I was playing the build before I had either of those things. Like, this is how PvE always works. You gotta start somewhere. You don't just start with the end game gear, right? You gotta start somewhere. That's how it works. Some people do. RMT, I guess. Dude, what do I do? I'm so bad at these. Dude, get me out of this room, man. Get me out of here. Maximum honor, reduce speed.
Use that way.
Hopefully we can get some restore on the next floor because we are looking sketch right now. We are looking sketch.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Almost like yeah, I was losing heart of those stupid traps. Endless fireballs.
Move quickly.
Two down.
That was an impressive display.
Mess them up. Mess them up. We agreed till the end. Controller means if you try to greed till the end, you just auto pick up things you're not supposed to pick up. All the time. I can't sell anything to you. It's just unfortunate. Who can I sell things to?
Ancient. Ancient power.
Pure gold royal. Superior. With the juice. Is mask required for endgame? I'm not even in endgame. I guess technically we're doing like an Uber lab right now. If you consider that endgame. Take fizz on a complete room. Lose movement speed if you get hit. Merchant only offers one choice. Okay, we're gonna do the merchant only offers one choice. These options suck. That MTX? Helmet is how it looks. The other stuff is MTX from the challenges from the last PoE1 League. And we missed one somewhere. Unfortunate. Purple's from the key? Yes. Yeah, the purple is not MTX. I thought he was talking just about my character.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Prime gold shield cache. Tempting, but I think we walk away. I think we walk away from the prime gold shield chest.
Death is my power. Death is my power to wield.
A great challenge overcome.
How good is +1 max infusion? I don't know how often I don't think I've ever hit max infusion on this entire run. So I don't think it's particularly valuable, I guess. Way to farm skill support gems, or am I just unlucky with jobs? If your filter's too strict, you could be hiding them. My filter's been hiding them since I swapped to like very strict. So I ended up buying some to get some filled out. Check if I'm high enough level for level 18. I might be close. I don't know what level 18 is actually.
Another corpse to serve me.
Swift magnificence. A moment.
Ooh, yep, we'll do that. Get another one of these guys. Maybe we get some good boons. Oh, not another one of these. At least this one's more reasonable. Like that other one, which was just like straight, just the worst thing ever. How long did you take to finish all the acts? I think I played like 7.5 hours yesterday, and that was basically finishing Act 4. And then today I took another few hours finishing the interludes. But that was also like I was changing around gear pieces, changing around like my setup and stuff. Today I've been doing a lot of like minor adjustments here and there, just getting like happy with the setup I have. Not particularly just trying to like run and gun XP per se. Will have good survivability? Right now it's just kind of okay, I would say. I'm enjoying it though. Progress we will be made. 30% more damage. Remove 1 fewer room ahead. It's gotta be what it's gotta be. Yikes. Are the tree set too important? For single target, it gives you quite a bit more damage on bosses to have the curse scaling. It also makes your despair curse last a significant amount of time rather than an insignificant amount of time. Like if my tree has reduced skill effect duration on it, right? And then I have a node on the tree which gives sorry, if I'm giving it reduced duration on one tree, we don't really want reduced duration on your despair curse because you don't want to have to recast it a lot. That's the idea.
Stand tall.
Have you got Merc Lab or is this it? This is Uber Lab. We're doing our Uber Lab now, or attempting it.
The scorpion sting. And this was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another.
Elemental +4. I don't think people are using elemental of those. Don't really think that's a thing. Boots with rarity. Shut the front door. I don't think that's the selling point either.
And this was the end of.
No. Dodge roll radius. Quantity of keys, no. Nah, I mean, reduce merchant price is okay, I guess. That other stuff is just a fat no.
But I sense another.
Prime warrior, prime gold gloves.
You can challenge them.
We believe in the dream. We take our gold keys all the way to the end. Ooh, I can see again. Nice. Take the royal. I already opened the door. Too late to go back now. Too late to go back now.
My eyes are as dry.
Do I have fast metabolism node? Maybe. I don't know what the nodes on the tree are called in this game. Merchant prices. It is. Please don't be a bad room.
Eternal torment.
What do you pursue here?
Oh.
Suffer the same fate as the Meteor Sigma.
This guy's about to be talking smack while I make my way over the clean house.
The Tempora.
When did I lose resolve? I didn't get hit by anything. What? I have been scammed.
A great challenge overcome.
Well, imagine on the passive tree. You kill a lot of your you kill a lot of your pathing by going over there. You can, but you'll be missing, I think, quite a bit of power to do so.
For a sip.
What level did you make the swap? Around 45. Holy. I almost bricked that. What the hell is this? When did they make a new room, man? Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Great. Fantastic. Okay. What am I doing here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm gonna lose to this room, dude. I'm so gonna lose. What the hell is that garbage? You guys wanna tell me what this is? Anyone know? What is this? What is this? Dang it, I already got hit. Got hit again. Yo, screw that. Dude, I got freaking... Oh, my word. I hold the key down for like half a second too long. And oh, guess what? Dude, stop, stop, stop. Stop trying to sprint. Stop. I'm just trying to roll. Holy screw this garbage. Nah, there's more of them. Oh, and I mean, oh my god! Who shot me in the back? Huh? Was it you? Rat! I have to take it. I have to take it. Surely it's not gonna be bad. Don't be bad. Don't be like the 40% less damage. Less sacred water. Deal. Deal. Holy screw that. Actually, oh, blessing of the wind! Please do not be another one of those rooms. Please do not be another one of those rooms. Oh, thank goodness.
Is using you, Paljari.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Give up all hope. That can create better.
Stand tall.
No, no, no. Stop. Bad. Get me the hell out of here.
I would give anything.
Why'd they have to invent new rooms? Oh, this better not be what I think it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. What the hell is this? This is another different... No, wait. Is this the same room? Did they change this one? It feels like they changed this one. This doesn't feel like the same. One of these. One of them. Is this correct? Not new rooms? No, that room I just did was a new room. That was... Don't try to tell me that wasn't... Don't gaslight me, okay? That was a new room. That was 100% a new room. That room I did was a new room. I never seen that room before in my life, and I have done Trial of the Sycamores. Cleanse a random affliction, gain a random boon. Boom. Yeah, that's the stuff. Your sacred water is now increased with every room completion. That is wholly useless. Gold key. One of these is a gauntlet. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pick it up. Let it go. Right, this one. Trade tariff. Oh, thank goodness it's not a gauntlet. I got that one last patch. Okay, that was new as of after I quit last patch, okay? That room did not exist when I played last patch, okay? It was one of the 0.2 buffs, okay? Or nerfs, however you look at it. Buffs to the fun of Trial of Sycamore.
A great challenge overcome.
It's not a new room. I ran a lot of Trial of Sycamore, guys. Are you really gonna gaslight me here about this? It was one of the 0.2 late added additions. There's no way. There's no way. It's the C layout. Don't be a gauntlet. Don't be a gauntlet. Okay, this is the best room. This is actually the best room. Ledger Coach Eye. What do we got? What do we got? Lose a random, remove, gain a random. Can't restore for a thing that requires you to restore. I'm good. Okay. Less movement speed if you get hit. Lose Sacred Water. Let's do lose Sacred Water. I'm just trying to get my ascendancy point here.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish gene should have known better.
Zarok must be destroyed.
Oh, I don't have blink or shield charge. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. What if they edited this guy? I think there's a chance they edited this guy. He's different than I remember too, right? He might have a whole new set of moves. Plus 1 level. He ain't ready for this. My crit chance. About to be unstoppable. Yes, right now, yeah, that should help, right? What if there's something in the mechanic that like hits you and knocks you down? All right, me and you, Zarok. Me and you.
Battle is our sacred duty.
Come, Taljari.
All right, yeah. Talk your smack. Talk. You're not ready.
Rid yourself.
Wait, he's actually not ready. He's actually not. Oh, get destroyed! What a scrub! What a scrub! Sit yourself down. Which one is this? Why did it tink? What is this? I forget what this even does. Give me that. It's mine now. Doink.
I understand.
That's the jewel one? This is the jewel one? No, it's not the jewel one. I thought the jewel one looked different than this. Are you sure it's the jewel one? Hacked? It's not hacked. Hey, man. We're doing good right now. What do you mean hacked? ethical gameplay. I don't have any wisdom scrolls though. I can't ID anything. Okay, we'll do this. Please tell me I have wisdom scrolls in here. Oh, thank goodness. This bow is trash. Trash, garbage. Oh, it is. You guys are right. You guys are. It is the jewel one. I ran a bunch of these. How did I not even remember what it is? That's a little slightly embarrassing.
Press the... We will succeed.
I have 3. Does that give me a key? Does that give me a gold key? I feel like that got me a gold key. Can you remove rune chats? I think you can overwrite them. I don't think you can remove them. Prime Gold Royal. Those are some good words. Those are some good words I just saw. I'm looking for timeless, right? We only have so many gold keys. Prime Gold Royal. That's what I like to see. Prime Boots. Maybe a bit of a letdown. Gold Relic. Prime Gold Arcanist. Oh, Arcanist is currency. Okay, maybe we should do some more Arcanist, actually. Silver Royal. I'm interested. They call me the Jewel Man. Gold Cartographers. Is this gonna be like T15 maps? It is T50 maps. Yo. Yo, we just skipped all of our Atlas progression. We just skipped all of our Atlas progression. Oh, this game's funny. Okay. Speedrun strat, something like that. Yo, get some all exalts in here. All right, we got one more gold. One more gold. What do we use it on? Stone Curris. Don't think I care about that. Prime Gold Mysterious. Ooh, Annulment Orb. Nice. Mysterious Gamble. Does Mysterious just give you random stuff? It's kind of just giving you random stuff. Well, yeah, we only have bronze left, so we gotta kind of... Ooh, Ranger. Ranger. We're about to make some money. About to make some money. Ranger. Give me a bow. Never mind. Never mind. Definitely don't click the warrior ones. We're not trying to lose money here.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all we got. All right, fine. We'll click one of the warrior ones. Is that good? You don't even know what that is. Pick that up. I feel like it's probably worthless. Spears, projectile damage, life from flash, magnitude of poison. Maybe good. I don't know. Attack speed with bows, top roll. Ooh. That smells like resale value to me. What do you guys think? Any resale value believers in that jewel? Top roll, bow attack speed. Surely the bow Andes are thirsty for something like that. So it was HP or 15 base crit. I did 15 base crit and 10% leech was my cruel lob. And then pro gen was the lab after that. All right, well. GG's. GG's. What is against? Are there any against darkness on the server? Let's see. Any against darkness believers? Not a single one on trade for this. Guys, do we want to be the first against darkness on the server? Thoughts? Do we go for the first against darkness? We kind of destroyed that guy last round. But we did have some decent boons as well. All right, we'll go buy another thing. And we'll send it. We'll go for the first against darkness on the server. Hideout. Just try not to die to traps. Barya. Instant buyout or trade. Instant buyout. Click. Item level. Area level 75. Put that on there. Is it level 80 on this? Doesn't say. Okay, so just the 75 is fine, right? It's 80 by the time I get there, right? 4 chaos orbs. Do I have 4 chaos orbs? I do have 4 chaos orbs.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Gamble shot helps a lot with the clear speed. Yeah, it should help your clear speed. If you want to use gamble shot, you can. The helmet to help with your mana problem. Yep. That's exactly what it's for. That is exactly what it's for. I don't actually want to care about this 4% jewel. Put that over there.
Go on.
Not good enough movement speed.
Take it.
Trash, trash. Trash and trash. Also trash.
Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
Wait, it's time. Guys, it's time. It's time. Wow, we were stuck. For a second there, I was looking at those and I was like, oh shoot, did I actually trade for 1 exalt for 55 exalts? But no, I forgot I put the trade order in for these bad boys. I forgot we placed the trade order. It is perfect exalt time. Let's bet on it. Let's bet on it. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. We have a perfect exalt and an open prefix. And the question is, do we hit percent spell damage? Yes. Okay. Yes, spell damage or gain damage. It'll be gain damage or spell damage, not spell damage hybrid, okay? Do we hit one of those 2 stats? We can hit mana. I don't know, like accuracy. There's like some other random stats you can hit. Are we gonna hit spell damage? If we hit fire, percent fire, that's also a miss, okay? That's a miss. Well, it's okay. It's a resell for somebody else, but for us, it's a miss. For us, it's a miss, okay? Do we hit a gain damage mod? Or do we hit spell damage? Main. Hybrid spell damage technically is like kind of helpful, but we don't really want to hit that. We want to hit main spell damage, or we want to hit gain damage. Okay? That is the prediction. That is the prediction. Just for reference, the perfect exalt, the thing we're about to use, it eliminates everything that rolls item level 50 or below. So if you go to the wands and you look at the mod pool, it would have to be at least tier 3 spell damage. At least, whatever this is, mana. We really don't want to hit the mana. It would have to be at least 40 spell damage hybrid. Fire damage, it would have to be at least this one. We don't want to hit fire damage. And then if it hits gain, it would be this or higher. Gain cold. I mean, gain cold wouldn't be bad, guys. Gain cold wouldn't be bad. That would be a sizable damage increase, I think. I actually didn't run the numbers or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's a damage increase. Okay, I'm kind of sure-ish. Okay, I'm kind of sure-ish that it's a damage increase. Okay, I'm kind of sure-ish.
I'll post it right away.
Don't let me down. I'm all in on yes. I got you, man. I got you. I got you. Okay? Don't you worry.
All right. Your order is registered. Yes?
My spirit ebbs.
All right.
But does not fade.
Let's get this bad boy out. This is our current wand. Perfect Exalt. I got +6 gem levels on my cross with 400 PDPS. And fire is extra. Dang, Brutalac. Sounds like you got it. You're going kind of hard there. Easiest doubt of my life. It's about to say 100% spell damage. About to say 100% spell damage. Or 30 gain. I wouldn't be upset with 30 gain. Well, actually, the item level on this thing. The item level on this thing can't even hit like T1 mods, but still. All right, let's see. What do we hit? It's mana. No. Why is it mana? That freaking sucks. That's so useless. Oh, what is that? It's just disgusting. Look away, guys. Look away. That's disturbing to look at. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, guys. You need to look away. That just isn't right. An old time? Is it an old time? I should fix the int thing though. I should fix the int thing.
Yes. All right, your order is registered.
What's the one that I have that's like a targeted and all? While it's active in your inventory, your next order roll will remove only a desecrated modifier. Okay. Use that. Desecrated mod is the int. While this is active, your next orbital will only remove a desecrated modifier. Correct. Okay, cool. While it's active, your next reveal desecrate. You can reroll the options once. Okay. Good. 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 Got him exactly where we want him. Got him exactly where we want him.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Collarbone. Click. Let's go to the well. Let's go to the well. Prediction time says, do we hit percent spell damage gain? The answer is no. We hit mana. How the heck did we hit mana? There were so many good mods we could have hit. So many good mods that weren't mana. All right. Use. I can reroll once. Don't you screw me here. Flammability, hinder, int. Flammability would give us way more ignite stuff. I'm gonna click the reroll. Please give me crit. Please give me crit. Huh? What? What? What is this garbage? That is the most trash folds. Light radius, gain on kill, weird hinder thing, int. All right, you know what? We go again. We go again. We go again. Don't be a settler? Yeah. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it.
What's new?
Buy.
I'll do you
The
proud.
droughts stretches on.
Okay.
Have an order?
Currency exchange. Exalt. What the hell was that even called? Orbital will only remove a debt, the blah blah blah. Sure.
I'll fill that in.
A little buy order for one of those. A buy order for my Orb of Annulment.
I'll post it right away.
It's crazy stuff going on here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. While active, remove only desecrated mod. Check.
Can I help?
Is the am I getting scammed by the thingy? I feel like I'm getting scammed by the thingy. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Can I help?
Does anyone else feel that way? Like I'm being robbed by the game currently?
I'll post it right away.
Maybe the preserved jawbone is a scam. Minimum model level of 40. Do these exist on trade? Oh my word! All right. Gonna get one of these again. Gonna get one of the preserved jawbones again.
All right, your order is registered.
The drought stretches on.
Oh.
All right. Another echo. All right. Don't screw me this time, okay? Spell crit, guys. Spell crit. Everybody visualize spell crit. Does increased damage give more damage to this build? Correct. Yes, it does. You have the conversion, you need chaos damage. You don't have the conversion. If you're fire-based, you need fire damage. All right. While inside of active, the next time you reveal a desecrated mod, you can reroll the options once. Come on, don't screw me here. Crit chance for spells. Crit chance for spells. Confirm. All right, we take those. That is confirmed damage mod, okay? Confirmed damage mod acquired. We did in fact get the damage mod. How's everybody? Fusillade purple. Black flame changes the aesthetics. It makes it look good, you know?
What's new?
Can I put on a level 18 gem? Survey says... I feel like 78 is the right level for a level 18 gem. I don't know that it is.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's find out. It does appear that I can. Nice.
Oh, it's you.
You have a plus 4 chaos wand instead of fire? Nope. You will not benefit from the levels. All right, level 18 gems. Let's go bully this guy. Okay, we're doing the thing. We're doing the special thing. Where is Jin Barna? 4 chaos. Level 80, no regrets. We're going in. We're about to mess this guy up. Would you guys like to wager on the success of our Zarka special thing? What's your crit right now? I have no idea. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we get darkness? Do we get the darkness? Are we potentially a world first darkness acquisition? Place your wagers. Place your wagers. Of course he's sanctified. I just noticed there's none on trade, okay? I just observed. There was none on trade, okay? What's the relic do? It makes the dude like 3 times as hard or something. Where did I even put it? Yeah, so it gives him 75% less damage taken and double damage. So he's like way harder. All right, can I fit this appropriately? We need to get another like two rune one, I think. Is what we need. We need another like honor resistance one. Wait, this could have movement speed. Hold on, movement speed. Traps reduce damage. That's actually really good to get. Okay, so right now we have 27, 48, plus 18, 65. We need one more with resistance here. Relics do. I need him for capping my darkness resistance or honor resistance. Basically. Honor restored. That's not right. Basically, I'm just trying not to die to freaking before I even get to the boss, which might. All right, there we go. All right, acquired, earn, relic. Movement speed. Yeah, that would be something. All right. I get one with 10 life. Ooh. 10% life sounds kind of good. 6% movement speed sounds pretty good too. Any of these with an open affix? No. 10x, but I have to trade the old-fashioned way. All right, screw that. Screw trading the old-fashioned way. We just got money. We just got paid. We're doing it the new way, the instant port way. Want to buy instant lab carry for free?
Sure.
I'm not doing a lab carry on the challenge. Are you guys insane? I don't even know if I can do this. We're level like freaking 78 doing an Uber Zarok. Like, that's kind of cooked, right? Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. All right, the treadmill just ended. Treadmill just ended. Let me put this to the side before we run in there. This is what we're thinking about doing. Bro, eat some Cheez-Its? Nah, we're gonna be fine. But you're a good player, so you'll be fine. You clearly did not watch me against that trap room where I almost lost to one trap room the last run. I don't think you watched it. All right.
I continue to serve.
Let's get this over with.
Is there any reason why you only go the first tier of reduced duration on Fusillade? Is there any reason why I don't do the first tier of Fusillade? It's like finding it. Is there any reason I don't do this? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm literally running the tier 2 reduced duration. I actually am. And tier 2 on time of need. I have the tier 2 on time of need. Screw you guys. 69,000 DPS. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Pageantry, it's on the planner.
Another corpse to serve me.
Good luck, thanks. We gonna need it. Purple smoke. That's how you really bad afflictions. Cannot restore till the end of this zone. Just don't get hit the entire time. We'll be fine, right?
Give anything for a sip.
It's a non-affliction if we make it all the way in without getting hit.
A good find.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the aesthetic that Spellslinger, like the little like blue thing on my side. I kind of just like how that looks.
Relish your mortality.
You can trade while on Sanctum, such a nice buff for this icon. I think you could before, but async definitely means you don't have to like leave to do stuff. Spellslinger do, it basically is an invocation. It's a over every cast you generate energy, and that energy can then be used for an insta proc of a skill. Like for example, I have Living Bomb for infusions.
None can oppose me.
That was close.
Living Bomb to help my damage. I only started using Living Bomb very recently. It does not really help. Well, it might help your damage some if you proc it, but it's mainly for helping the clear. It's to proc the infusion, and the infusion on Fireball does a lot more clear than the base Fireball. Yo, Gagov. Appreciate the sub, man. Give the sub to Switch. Okay, Blunt Sword. We definitely don't want Blunt Sword. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Does it make you take double the mana cost as life? Either that or I just lose the mana cost. I think it's double the life cost though, yeah.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, don't worry. I'm fine. Never better. I want to put this point into in our current situation. Firewalls all my life ruined my build. You can run inspiration, the less cost on it. I could add this patient barrier just to help with our honor amounts, or I could just add crit damage. I don't want to just not think about it and just add crit damage. I think I'm just gonna not think about it and just add crit damage.
Swift magnificence.
Kochi, let's see what the offer is. Your level has Essence Drain until around 45. Random for gain. Less honor loss in boss rooms, more honor in non-boss rooms. All these are bad options. Let's go next. Blunt Sword is the worst thing ever. Okay. Interludes was the fourth link. If you can do faster casting, unleash magnified area is probably what I would do currently.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Spellslinger Call Spirit? No. Any sort of reservation thing that is on the implicit of an item is not, it does not reserve anything.
Impressive endurance.
Wasn't it you ran while leveling? Where'd you put the points? Lich, 30% more damage is what I put into, and I ran Essence Drain.
Ahead is formidable.
You know damage your gear's not good? Yeah, you need to basically make sure you got levels. Where are those projectiles going?
Out for the slam.
They like went upwards, like to the ceiling or something. They like didn't shoot towards him at all. That was super weird. Cover resolve when you're low. Shrine. Restore. Gotta be that. And we'll see how that takes us through the rest of the run. You control the direction with the right stick. I'm usually just letting the game auto aim for me. So it was probably just a situation where the boss maybe wasn't quite spawned, so it wasn't targeted, or I was slightly too far away. That was I think I just pre-fired badly. Is what I did there, most likely. I think is what I'm. Bit of skill issue.
Not taking to the room you select. That sounds like a terrible time. Okay, we can go this way. Now the endgame of blood damage isn't there anymore. Should I try your build? That's up to you, man. I don't know what your damage is at. Might not be much worse than mine. Oh my word, holy, I have so many things in my inventory. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Rare monsters, no one cares. Honor res, I would maybe save. Debuff potency, that's for like actually mapping maybe. Nope. Life, maybe movement speed. Honor res, that's okay.
Power to wield.
Offer relic. That thing's massive. Red green, that symbolized the weapon set 1, weapon set 2. That is what that is for. Or light radius versus... Do lose it. Oh, that's gauntlet. Nah, I don't want to do gauntlet. Alright, we're going top. I just don't want to do gauntlet. Gauntlet's just the worst thing ever. Is bloodmage that's crap? Bloodmage is definitely not crap. It's okay. Essence Drain, you have to understand. Essence Drain is like S tier in campaign. Once you get to maps, I'd say it moves down to like high B, low A, because its damage doesn't keep up. Where other skills that are trash in campaign or much weaker in campaign, they start to pick up. So like when you're comparing a level 45 character, Essence Drain is very hard to beat because it's just like, it's pretty free at that point compared to its other options. Also, you need to make sure when you swap, like if you had a plus Chaos Wand with Essence Drain and then you swap to a fire skill and you still have the plus Chaos Wand, you've bricked your character, right? ED on bosses is ultra bad? No, it's very good. If you thought ED was bad at some point in campaign, that probably would be like you have a like really bricky gearing type of thing would be my guess.
That was close.
Because we were doing ED on yesterday on our launch and it was just giga smooth.
I would give anything for a sip.
Do you need plus fires? Yes. Yeah, if you're doing fire skills, whatever skill you're doing in this game, gem level scaling is insanely important. If you do not have gem levels, your character will just not deal damage, pretty much. Like if you thought gem levels were important in PvE1, they're more important in PvE2, I'm pretty sure. They have more scaling than PvE1 does.
A great challenge overcome. Oasis in the desert.
Takes me 3 minutes to kill bosses. You're definitely doing something wrong if it takes you 3 minutes to kill bosses. The auto casting fireball? No, I manually cast it.
whenever I feel like it. When I said I want to see a lot of purple on the screen, I press fireball. What act did you do? I did it mid act 4 around level 45-ish. Yep. Yep. Do I take the additional room reveal? Yeah, I do. If I can avoid gauntlets, that would be ideal, so. Is 1 HP pool good? Depends where you are in progression. Yeah, one thing about grabbing the rabbit's foot is it's gonna make us get hit by a lot more. A lot of like traps and stuff when you have rabbit's foot, because I'm not used to this movement speed. I'm gonna run into stuff probably. Uh-oh. Not uh-oh. I was calling, hold on.
Challenge overcome. Come on.
He's in trouble? I'm not in trouble. I was just telling me some stuff. I'm not in trouble, guys. I'm fine, okay? I'm A-okay.
Speak. I will make use of this.
Wait, is that helmet actually good? Dex, res, attribute requirements. Nah. We sell, that's fine. Shield with life and double res. Nah.
As expected. Of course.
How do you say waste on this badge? You keep getting the same tier again. Use your highest tiers whenever you get them on the boss zones, and make sure you like Alchem or Alt, Og, Regal.
Well, we didn't trade, but don't worry. Good.
Nice. Business is a booming, guys. Business is a booming.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is there a link to Bland Spill? It's exclamation point bloodmage is what we're doing. You know what I do need actually?
I've been waiting.
ID scrolls. Ooh, I know what to do. I can't control click by them with mouse and keyboard, but I can. Or I can't do it with the controller, but I can do it with mouse and keyboard. Is the helmet needed for build? It is very good for build. You can run without it, but you need mana regenerate and mana on gear to sustain your mana costs. Otherwise, you're gonna have a mana problem. I running ED Contagion currently level 30 at the moment. First time PvE2 in Mag 3. I feel like I am behind on gear. I'm not really finding any replacement pieces. Just playing through. Do you have any suggestions? Total GG. Look at the Lich planner notes. There is a buy order list in the planner like this. The biggest thing you can do is every time you drop an Exalt, a Chaos Orb, you stash it away. you say, okay, this is money. I need to get gear. Do not use it to craft gear. It's going to sound counterintuitive, but the best way for you to get some instant spikes in power is to take that currency and to buy a guaranteed upgrade. And you're going to look for like the wand, the amulet, and the shield. That's where you get plus levels. Those are your priority pieces to get some damage scaling, is to go and say, okay, I want to look at the wand. I have this set up with a weighting here, and this, go for the Lich one because it'll be appropriate for like chaos and stuff. But change this weighting until you see an item that is in your price range, but also is giving you like multiple levels. Like right now, this +3 fire, spell damage, double gain, open suffix. This would be a fantastic 1-alch pickup for if you're swapping over to the fire version of the build. Something like this is what you're going to try to look for. But you obviously with chaos, you want percent spell damage, percent chaos, levels. This trade search filter is different because this is based on the bloodmage. You want to make sure you import the better trading extension for the Lich that has like the chaos wand search.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Never running out of wisdom scrolls again. Never again. You might say, Lance, that was a waste of a lot of... They added it! They added the control click! I have not been able to do that previously, just so we're clear. The control click was not in the game. I didn't know they added that. Well, I've been playing controller the whole time, so that's why I didn't know, but... Previously, I don't think they had that. Or at least when I played. Well, last time I played, they didn't have it, I swear. I don't think they did, at least.
Yes.
Those bookmarks are trading. So you can get it from the planner, guys. Okay, I'll show you how to do it real quick. Okay, so this is the blood mage guide. So I should probably, let me do this now while I'm thinking about it, because I added a couple things. I made it. So one of the things that my trade search has is previously they had this selected to just have regular, and I went through and changed most of them to instant buyout and trade. But basically what I do is I take this, I say export share. There's a program called Better Trading. You can get it on Chrome, or you can use the link to get it on Firefox. But basically, I'm going to update this right now. So it should be slightly updated. You take this whole thing here, copy and paste into your, you can say import folder. And you'll see it says 23 bookmarks. It's just this extension, and this is a bunch of weighted sum searches for various gear pieces to help you get some good gear for a good price. And you just adjust the weighting based on like how good of a gear piece you're looking for, right? Like if you search by the highest weighting, it's going to obviously show you some really good gear pieces. But I have all the weighting set pretty low, so the earlier weighting should show you a very budget piece with like 1 or 2 affixes, and just change the weighting when you're ready to upgrade, basically. We'll do the shark fin talk. Take it to the crewy thing. All right. Anyways, I need to click update. Hold on. Make sure I do that. All right. What points you picked after 72? Let me just import the current tree, because now we have a much higher level tree. Yeah, that has our new Ascendancy point. Good. Call this level 80. Okay, and now this is the level 80 tree. Okay. All right, so that should have some of the updated gear pieces now for level 80. I'm gonna end up, we're gonna cut down these sets to more like concise sets, but I'm just trying to do updated snapshots. So hopefully that update goes through pretty soon, and you guys can see the tree changes. Ultimately, we're going to do a fairly large respec when we probably get like something like Wrathpith, but there's just other things that are more important right now. So we're just going for some damage and stuff that makes sense in the meantime. So give me a sub, GG, Robin. You won on the other end of the +1 portal.
Let's get this over with.
Will this build hold up in endgame? I think so. I think we have a large amount of path of scaling ahead of us, but we'll see, you know. Right now I'm pretty happy with how it's going. Anything super good here? Keys duplicated, max honor. The max honor, I guess. And oh, I might regret this. Remove on hit, I might regret this, but I don't. Last time I clicked this, I died to a hopefully they nerfed it. It was one of these, it was one of those guys. It had like an attack that hit like 100 times in a half a second or something, like instantly killed me with that mod. Hopefully we don't die to that.
A great challenge overcome.
You selling Uber Lab completion? No, I'm just running the challenge run, seeing if we can do the challenge Zarok. We could do some Uber Lab carries if people want them. We could run some. I don't want to sell them though. My Ember Fusillade has like, it doesn't target from far away, but those dudes like, they have like their slams, so I kind of wanted to like stay really far away from them.
Greetings.
Ooh, dagger, nice. Dagger's very important to get. Don't think I care about the other things. Defense would give us a little bit more resolve, I guess. I'll buy this because it'll give us more resolve.
We will succeed.
What are you talking on cast on crit? I don't have cast on crit. We could use cast on crit. Cast on crit might feel good. Less ES. Oh no, there's a less ES mod. That's a gauntlet. Red smoke. We're gonna start getting gauntlets if we do red smoke. You have no evasion though. That's a gauntlet, but it's kind of like an easy one. These are both not too bad. I think I'm gonna do this, and hopefully this room is not a gauntlet. Otherwise, it's gonna get real awkward. Would you recommend this over Edict Contagion? For starting, I think Edict Contagion is just stronger. I didn't swap until like level 45. And I think even then it was a bit of a scuff swap. I would personally say hold off on it a little bit longer if you want to go for like min-maxing. It did work at 45. I mean, we went through the entirety of Act 4 and we cleared the Act 4 boss in the first try. But keep in mind, it's a bit scuffed on that swap. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's better than Edie at that point. Please don't force me into gauntlet. Okay, it doesn't force me into gauntlet here. So let's do the no evasion run and then we'll see what we got from that point onward. How do I pin your build in the max roll? I would just favorite the page, maybe is what I would do. I don't know about pinning for, I don't know about that stuff for max roll.
But if you favorite the if you like bookmark the tab, that same link is gonna lead you to the same build which I'm updating, right? You viable in hardcore? Could you be viable in hardcore? Probably, but that requires you playing a lot more defensively. Probably change some of your passes to more defensive nodes and be good at the game. 100% increased damage taken when on low life. That seems like a good way to just randomly die. I think I'm gonna take the less honor here. Don't really want to randomly die. Your spell slinger, it's a manual click. It builds up and then you can trigger a bunch all at once. I grabbed the keystone, which like kind of like makes the trigger like happen multiple times over like a duration, but I'm not convinced that's worth it. I like the spell slinger. I'm still working out what's maybe the best approach, because we could just use it as like a nuke button, so I might be tempted just to use it as like a nuke button for like when we want to deal like a bunch of damage type of thing. Ooh, Sanguine Vial's good. Why do you look cool? Because PoE2 MTX is kind of insane, to be honest.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Oh, anonymous gift. Appreciate the subs, man. All right, Gauntlet Trial into Chalice into Hourglass.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
We'll lose some resolve, but hopefully that means we're not gonna die though. Gauntlet in the third floor, honest.
Oh! No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I was just gonna say Gauntlet in the third floor isn't too bad.
Oh, no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna
Okay, we'll
die.
appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. And Frost Tundra, appreciate the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Valakos portals, guys.
Oh, no, I
No
haven't
defense.
eaten cheese in a
That
couple
sounds
minutes. I'm
bad.
gonna die.
That sounds bad. Those all sound bad.
Oh, no,
The Pledge of Kochai is way worse than the handshake in PoE1. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna crush Zarok.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Death through mastery. Grave challenge. Overcome.
Ah! Hourglass, Gauntlet, Hourglass. What stats increase our damage? Does percent fire damage? No. Percent fire damage does not increase our damage. Percent chaos does, percent spell does. Gem levels, very important. Cast speed, very big quality of life stat. Crit chance, crit damage. Those are your DPS stats.
it's magnificent. I would give anything for us.
Burns fun? That it is. That it
No, I
is.
haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna be just fine. I promise. Yo, Dubco, appreciate the 2 gifted, man.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
Yo,
challenge them if you can.
yeah, you can't do blink on swap anymore. They did nerf that, but oh, it's double royal. Do I take the double royal? That's both of my gold keys. That feels like that was maybe a mistake.
Too much.
Oh, ooh. That might be one of the better ES chess pieces on trade right now. That's pretty good. T1, T3, T6. That's a sell, I think. That's like 600 ES with the recharge mod. Heck, that could be an upgrade for me. I'll buy that one for 2x. Stay back. Stay back. That's mine. I saw it first. Life, honor, resistance. That's good. That's a keep. Movement speed. Ooh, greater aug. Bam. Ooh, that's a keep too. That's a keep too. That's a keep too. Crit for spells. That's good. That in the good category. Recoup spell damage is pretty good. Is there anything else we take in here? I guess we could take some mysterious caches. Maybe they get some good stuff. Quality. Ooh, I should quality my flask, actually. All right. Stop screwing around. Anything good in here? Sacred Water's doubled. Increase effect of your non-unique relics. That's just res we're already capped for. 40 honor on room completion. The double should pay for itself. I'm gonna do the double.
We will succeed.
Random majors good. I feel like most of the majors. Okay, well, maybe I'm just thinking of PoE1. I don't know for PoE2. My recollection of PoE1 is the majors are just kind of trash. So that's like in the back of my head.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
None can oppose me. You should have dared me.
Your name? It's Lancelot again. And the max roll should be my most recent import of my character.
A great challenge overcome.
Restore honor, nice. Is one of the inflictions? Yeah, we got that one earlier, but I feel like there's a ton of like bad ones. But maybe I'm just like gaslighting myself from previous experiences in PoE1 that all the majors are like trash. Dealing tons of damage. I didn't expect that. Thank you. Thanks for doubting me.
Nice.
Makes me stronger. Nah, we need something better than that. We're gonna get a chance to buy before the last fight, though. Gauntlet into Hourglass into Escape. Gauntlet. Okay, this just gives us no Gauntlet if we go through like this. I think we take that route. I just don't want to do Gauntlets. Ben ripped. Rest in peace, Ben. Rest in peace. How far did he make it? Is there a race or something going on? Did they do like a boss kill event or anything like that? For Ben, yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Plus chaos on focus. You don't get plus chaos, you can get plus all though. And you can force it with the new Essence of Sorcery. And it rolls a higher mod than you can normally roll on a focus, so it's kind of insane. Alright. Take a look at this clip. Take a look at this clip. What happened to Ben? Playing crossbow, gaming. Feasting in a yellow map with 1800 life, 600 ES. Oh my word.
That's why you always like. I was like, I can tank this heavy stun. I can tank this heavy stun.
Yikes, dude.
Trash monsters. I can tank this heavy stun.
Yeah, heavy stun. Yikes. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Do we get a payout? We're about to do the fight. We got distracted doing some other things, so we stalled it a little bit. It's just a slight stall. Okay, we have to go Hourglass here. The old heavy stun PK. He knocked down. Yep, yep. The knockdown took him out. I was like watching the clip. I was like, "There's no way he died." Like looking at it, it's like his character's 1800, 600 ES, doing like a tier 5 map. But yeah, that makes sense. You get stuck for freaking 4 seconds. It's just auto death. Oh! I have the remove 5% mod. I have the remove 5% mod. No. Give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out. Restore minor affliction. I'm taking it. Oh, please don't be bad. Please don't be less damage. Traps deal. Oh, I need to not click a trap for the rest of the run. Ah! No, 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 no. What do you mean? Why is there a gauntlet there? Oh, we're so gonna lose to this. That one room is gonna kill us. That one singular room right at the end, right at the finish line. It's over. It is so over. It is so absolutely over. Got back 1,000 restored, and then in turn I lost 5,000 because that's how much I'm gonna lose with that trap damage gauntlet run. Could be a +5. What am I missing? There's one in the middle, maybe? Yeah, that's what it is. One in the middle. Pledge a Kochai. Give me something.
Get this trap damage off me. Get this trap damage off me. What is it gonna offer me? Sacred water for that. Take the next time you go below 20%. Okay, that's actually a good one. That's actually decent. That's actually helpful. Lance, what do you think about those greater orbs? Do you like those orbs? I mean, I like the ability to have much higher odds to hit what you want. So I appreciate them. They reduce the amount of bases you need to craft something good. So I'm overall a fan. Like, for example, perfect transmutes, perfect augments, they guarantee pretty much you would get a T1 mod. So when you start a base off with a T1 mod versus having anywhere from T9 to T1, it's a big difference. All right, don't click the fountain. We just picked up a weird affliction. All right, gauntlet room. Me and you, baby. Me and you. Okay, this is the less bad gauntlet room. It's the less bad one. Extra cold will work. Yep, it'll start giving you chills. Honestly, best things to hit, I think, are extra cold, extra lightning. Dang it. Extra cold, extra lightning, because they allow you to proc chills and shocks, which is nice. Whereas you already have access to ignites. All right. Actually not bad. All right, let's see how we do. All-seeing eye, baby. Yes! That's what I needed right at the end. That's what I'm talking. All-seeing eye. In the 11th hour, the best possible hit.
This battle is our sacred.
Mage against the shackles of fate. If you saw this.
What level did you swap? Around 45-50. It was scuffed initially, until we got...
There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
No. I have no HP. I have no HP. Okay.
Your faith remains. You possess a modicum of skill. Were it wither into nothing.
Leech, where are you?
The hour grows late.
Please don't hit me. Oh, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Are we the first? Are we the first? Grant 2% lightning res and max light. What the hell is that garbage? Max lightning res? What am I gonna do with that? Hey guys, anyone want a jewel that gives you 10 lightning res and 1 max lightning res? Anyone? What is this? We are gonna be the first one on trade though, I think. Against darkness. First, baby. First. Absolutely worthless jewel, but we were there first though. Do I need helm? You do need helm if you do not have mana regenerate gear. If you don't have mana regenerate gear, your mana sustain is going to be very cooked. It's going to be like heavily reliant on your flasks to be scuffed. So basically what I'm saying is, yeah, you either need helm or you need to get some mana, plus some mana regenerate on your gear pieces. Gold time lost. Furtive wraps. I don't know what those are. Time lost cash, GG. Yeah, we'll see what's on those. Changing seasons. This item will drop. Sandstorm Visage. Sandstorm Visage is good in this game. Gotta die.
My brain's telling me Sandstorm Visage is not good in this game. Furtive Wrap is Howa? No, that's... You're thinking of different Furtive Wraps. This is Life Leech is converted to Energy Leech, which is interesting. I don't know how many of those are on the market in Sun Sanguinus, but it's not what you're thinking of, no. Ooh, small passive ES, notable cast speed. That's not half bad. Cover life on kill. Okay.
Peculiar but powerful.
Royals. Hoarder. What does Hoarder give? Gold. Okay, gold. I guess that's fine. That wasn't really what I was thinking of getting. All right, we'll finish with one more mysterious, I guess. Then bronze, we'll just click. Tier 5 crossbow. What? What is that? For a second there, I was like, hey man, that could be maybe something. Boy, was I wrong. I got played. All right. On that note, I think we're calling for the day, guys. I'm feeling good about the progress. Level 81. Did a Uber Sanctum dude on day 2. What's our slash played? 20 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. Character's feeling pretty solid. And we got a lot of upgrades to go. So we'll have to do that stuff tomorrow. But I want to hang out with my wife a bit before I go to bed. And I'll do the update video going over the changes we did today. Yeah, so that's the plan. I'll try to get an update. I'll add a POB link. Try to do that as well. Babies, yeah. I'm in stream right now. I'll be up to help put them to bed. Let's see who's online. Who is streaming right now at this very moment? I'm going to rate us at the very end of his stream, and I think he just started his stream. He just started 10 minutes ago. I'll send you guys back over to Fubgun. For those of you who stuck around from that raid, it'll be like you never left. It'll be like you never left. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun today. Appreciate everyone who stuck around for the stream. I'll catch you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys.
Dude. I just got on. How was your league start?